Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Council of Creatives. Not a show, stream, whatever you want to call it. Number 6, a special night, by the way. I will not be here tomorrow. That's why we're doing this tonight. And starting off the stream here, we have, of course, myself, 3W, official 3W, Joypad Jake, and Behind the Kernel is back again this week.
I must have been tired.
So you're tired?
Yeah, I must have been tired because I just misspelled my name.
Oh, I was like, what? I didn't even notice. Oops.
Oh.
I didn't even notice that it was misspelled. Oops. Yeah, so this stream is going to be a little bit different at some point. We're going to do a kind of remembrance, if you will. But right now, we're just kind of shooting the shit until more people show up. So as much as we can, turn on my fan in here. Jesus, it's starting to get hot because I have to turn my ring light on higher when there's like light behind me, because then I darken for some reason in videos. I'm like, what is going on with my camera? But how's everybody doing?
Doing good.
I broke down a wall this week, so I'm tired.
You broke down a wall?
Yeah, my childhood bedroom. I'm not living there, so down goes the wall. It was originally a master's bedroom, and we split it up into 2 bedrooms by building a temporary wall, but the guy made it permanent.
All right.
Yeah.
So I had to do a little more grease, muscle and all that to knock it down.
All right.
I was going to say, the childhood bedroom that I have right now, I mean, I'm not living there, but that's where a lot of my collection sits right now. Until I figure out what to do with it, it just stays in that room.
There's an empty wall back there.
Put it all back there.
And then whenever I'm back there and I get something to add to it, I'll just, I'll retroactively add it in there.
Gotcha. Yeah, all my like toys from back when I was little are in boxes. Well, not boxes, like kind of like these like tubs that are in storage. So, and a lot of them are beat up to crap because I went destroyed. I had I forgot I had a bunch of Hulk action figures, but I had one where literally I guess I started marking him with red crown, because he's being damaged by the Abomination. So I was marking the Abomination.
I thought you were trying to turn him into Red Hulk.
No, but
slowly but surely.
And then I have a Gray Hulk action figure that is like suit and tie and everything. That's like breaking apart because he's turning into the Gray Hulk.
Hey, great! Hulk's original color.
Yeah, and welcome to the show back once again. Daren is here. Welcome, sir.
Oh, hello.
Hey. Only for an hour.
Only for an hour.
You got me for an hour.
Whenever I'm right here, like it always looks like I'm talking to this side of the screen because of how I'm looking whenever I'm pointing. Whenever I'm placed down there in the corner.
I do appreciate Daren coming in with the Ben 10 green. Appreciate that. I do appreciate the color.
Is Daren the ultimate alien?
Yeah, Daren is the ultimate alien. Yes, he is. Literally. Yeah, we're just shooting the shit. Hope everybody's doing well. Thanks, Daren, for being here, even for an hour. I appreciate it. I do. I think I want to thank you guys as well for coming on today, because as I was talking to my wife, I'm like, well, we could leave out Thursday morning early as hell to get to the funeral on time, but he's like, you can't do council on Wednesday night if we were to leave out. I'm like,
yeah,
okay, so we're leaving out tomorrow. So
she's got a point.
Yeah, I'm like, because I'd be up all night.
Yeah.
Then we have to get
Women
it.
are usually always right, so you.
Knowing us, and knowing us, you probably would be up all night.
It'd be going
5 hours later. Okay, I'm going to bed now.
Yeah,
well, it's always it's funny because I was telling somebody about this. I was telling somebody about the shows we do, and they were like, "Oh, like it goes on for about 3 hours most of the times." I'm like, that's when the camera's rolling, because we spend about an hour, hour and a half behind the camera talking.
Always. Yeah.
Yeah, it tends to happen. But yeah, we would have to leave by like 6 a.m. or even potentially sooner, depending on potential traffic, to get there in time, because the visitation starts at 11, and then after 1 is when the funeral starts. So we would not have the time. And like I'm like, are we gonna sit in a car for 4 to 5 hours in our dress clothes driving. Like,
Oh.
we're leaving out tomorrow, like around 10 a.m. So I get a little bit of sleep tonight. A little bit.
A little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, we're guys. We don't need sleep. I'm kidding.
No one needs sleep.
What's that?
What is sleep?
Yeah, well, that's a very good
Which
question. to ask.
Spider-Man
I
this
don't-
week? I've been feeling that question.
Yeah, pretty much.
I usually
Busy
don't have
st-
anything
Oh,
planned for
Saving
24/7.
the
So.
world. I don't know.
Hey, Jordan. You know who probably just rediscovered the meaning of sleep? A random civilian Harry ran over.
Oh yeah. Oh god. That was so fucking fun. I'm sitting there streaming Spider-Man 2, and I uploaded it as a short. And it's the bicycle scene. And we're, by the way, people watching, we're not talking spoilers for Spider-Man 2. We're just gonna give general thoughts. But there's a scene that's non-spoiler. You're riding a bike, and Harry runs over this pedestrian as you're crossing the street. Just runs over.
I don't think that was supposed to happen.
No, because I watched a couple other people
I
do
did,
playthroughs.
yeah, it didn't happen on.
Yeah,
mine
that didn't
either.
happen on
It
mine.
didn't
Yeah.
happen to anybody. Yeah, because she literally walked past. Let me see if I can actually pull it up.
I was gonna say that Venom was already starting to come out.
Yeah, literally. Literally. We have two special guests who just showed up back to back. So welcome Gianni Bravo back to the stream, and welcome the one and only Bizzy. Welcome, guys.
Busy.
Yo.
Busy.
What's
So
up,
you're
guys?
not busy to join the stream, huh?
I got out of work and I rushed over.
Thanks, you guys, for being here. Appreciate it.
I am prepared too.
Oh yeah, see, people have alcohol. Like I got water. That's I like that. Yeah.
I brought some raspberry iced tea.
Raspberry,
Here.
nice.
Yeah.
There you
Root
go.
beer.
Margarita here.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh my god, that's funny.
Fancy.
Oh yeah, I mean it helps. I was gonna say it helps whenever you went to college with people who now bartend, because they can just teach you a lot of trades.
Exactly. Trying to see
I don't know how the YouTube algorithm works, so I'm gonna like turn off my camera when I pour it. So I will.
Oh.
No joke. So my desk is low enough to the point where I could literally just slide the bottle here and then just pour it without it being seen.
I wish I was
There you
that
go.
cool.
Yeah, exactly. I wish I was that cool.
I guess I'm hardcore.
If YouTube thinks Frosty is an alcoholic,
A master at work.
Frosty is
A master at work.
No, you know what, 3W? You should clearly make the logo visible so you don't get in trouble.
look, I'm not drinking.
Like, how do we know it's an actual Frosty in there? Oh my god, Daren, really?
Exactly.
That freaking-
Okay, so
that's from our other stream. I forgot to change it.
Here it is.
Oh lord, yeah.
so the audio's not playing, but
I
just
saw
wait.
this live.
Yeah, so
I saw it on my
as we're
TV.
crossing the street, watch Harry in front of me as we're crossing the street. And
Get out of the way. he like went into it too. Like he like specifically like leaned right just to hit her. Like
Bro, it almost happened in my stream too. I was like, "Oh yeah, you're getting a little too close, bro." But I didn't think that it was gonna actually happen here.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
when I watch other people's streams, there's people walking, but as soon as the bikes go through, there's like a break. There's nobody in the way.
Yeah.
And I'm like, why?
Oh
And
no,
it was-
I was running people over. As Peter, like we were both just doing demonic activities on those bikes. We were going crazy.
And then
What was
Harry's
funny-
like, I did not hit her. I did not.
Well, leading up to it, it's so funny because I'm not even paying attention till I see it. Because someone commented in the stream saying, for some stupid reason, I thought Harry was going to pull out a motorcycle. And I'm like, okay,
out of the back of his car.
yeah. So I'm like, no, he's going to pull out a boat. No, he's going to pull out the Sandman. He's going to pull out the Lizard. He's going to pull out Venom. He's going to pull out everybody
yeah,
out of
like
the
we're just
car.
screwing around.
And then he runs over that woman. And he
was
keeps
like,
on
like-
going.
Did any of you
I-
actually
I-
finish the game?
Yeah.
I beat the main story. I'm
I've only
still
played,
100%
like 5
in
hours
it, but
worth of it. It's crazy.
Okay. Yeah, we're
No
I got
spoilers, right?
yeah, no spoilers. I got to without spoilers, I got to the part where Harry and Peter are trying to do something in a location.
Yes. Okay.
I'm trying to think.
Why'd
My
you give it
favorite
away,
part.
man? Why'd
Okay,
you
well-
give it away?
I was just spoiled.
Well, we
Darn
know
it.
at some point Peter gets the symbiote.
He does.
Yeah,
What?
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 Are you serious?
it's past that.
Cancel.
I got past that part today.
Bro, I was still shocked. I didn't even know Harry was in the game. That's crazy.
There you go. Yeah, I
Peter's in
got
the game?
I got past that part today.
Wait,
So-
guys, Spider-Man is
Bro,
in
I was so
Spider-Man.
confused. They didn't even tell me Peter Parker was Spider-Man until like
Is it
3
wait-
hours in. I was a little bit
Yeah.
confused.
Wait,
Yeah,
guys,
it
wait,
was
wait, hold on. Spider-Man is in Spider-Man 2?
Yes.
I
I
didn't
didn't know
know
there were
that.
going to be two Spider-Man to
Two
Spider-Man.
of them.
There's two.
I really, really hate those guys that say like Miles Morales isn't Spider-Man. I'm like, yes, he is.
Yeah, he is.
If you read the comics, when he was first introduced, Peter was gone. So
He was
Mhm.
dead.
what happens? You know,
And
Step
it's
up.
Same sort of thing with.
step up.
I mean, it was the same sort of thing that I just had this happen on one of my recent videos that I put out. So one of the Arkham games references Keystone, and I brought it up as the home turf of the Flash, because when Arkham Asylum came out, Barry Allen was still gone, and Wally was the Flash who operated out of Keystone. And they're like, "No, man, it's Central City. Have you watched the show?" I'm like, "Have you read a single Flash comic?"
Like read the comics, people.
So
Yeah.
So I don't want to talk spoilers, but I do want to talk about an incredibly difficult side mission that's like should not be nearly as hard as it is. I don't know how many there. You know, like the Mysterio stuff.
I didn't do that yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. I've
Well,
only done the
there's no
main-
story. There's no story involved with this. You just beat up guys. I don't know who set the timer for that thing, but like, it is like near impossible.
Where are we talking about the Coney Island thing?
No, this is like a side little challenge thing that you
Yeah.
do, and it's impossible. I was sitting there for like 3 hours. I'm like, I can't do this. I'm looking up, like, I'm like, I don't know what to do. Like, this is impossible.
Is it? Are you playing on the
Whoever
highest
set that-
difficulty?
No, I think I was playing on like amazing. I think,
Oh.
and I was like, why? Like, who set this timer?
Which that's like the medium level, right?
Yeah.
I think so.
It's
Yeah.
the level they recommend if you've already played the.
And then I was looking up
Yeah.
online. People were like, "Yeah, there's got to be something up here." Like, it's like, there's no way. Like, you have to be like
Well, that's
pitch
Mysterio
perfect.
for you. That's Mysterio for you.
Yeah.
You
I mean,
know?
hey, you know what? It is at least more challenging than the last time Mysterio appeared in a Spider-Man 2 game.
You know what? You have a point.
I'm just saying that was a joke.
So, without going, I think there might be like one spoiler-ish suit that it's in the game, but I'm kind of mixed on the suits for Peter and Miles in this game. Some
Yeah.
are really good, others.
I just
Yeah.
wish. I mean, I liked some of the ones that they made themselves in the last game, but I just wish there weren't so many of them that overpowered the comic suits this time around, because that's what it felt like.
Mm.
All I care about is the Spider-Man 3 suit and
Oh,
in Far From Home or No Way Home.
yeah.
I was a
Hey,
little
That TASM 2
disappointed.
thing, though. I'm just
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I was a
Finally.
little disappointed that the Toby ones are like pretty late unlocks. I wanted to rock that Spider-Man 3
I like-
suit way
yeah.
earlier.
Well, whenever they add New Game Plus, you can. rock
When
that
I do
suit.
Game
Oh, I
Plus,
already
I'm
am on
going
side
to.
quests.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm what I really loved is the actual like what are they called, like when you purchase a suit then you can get like the three
The
other
styles.
versions.
Yeah.
Styles.
Yeah, that's
a
pretty
good
cool.
That's
addition.
cool.
I love that because early on I was able to rock a black and white kind of symbiote kind of suit with the advanced suit. There's a style that's I was like, oh, I love that.
And
Yeah, I was rocking that one. That was nice.
and I
I'm
will give.
I'm
I
not
will
sure
give-
why does Miles, like a lot of his styles for his variations have like they're like blue and red like Peter. I'm like, he doesn't need the same colors
No.
as
Yeah.
Peter. That's
Yeah.
kind of weird.
No,
Yeah,
And then for Peter, a lot of the styles are like a yellow orange color as one of the, I'm
Yeah.
like, why?
yeah, I wasn't liking that too much.
Yeah.
But
And
How did you guys feel about like the capes and stuff, like the hoods and capes? that
Oh,
were,
like he's like Moon Knight or something.
I thought it was
yeah.
cool until it started glitching.
Well, one of them was
I-
directly inspired off of Moon Knight, like the ones that are
Yeah.
labeled Arachknight. It's directly inspired off that, so that made sense.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
I thought it was
kinda-
dope, but it was like there was a cutscene and it showed the cape through my stomach. And I was like, yeah, I don't know about all that.
Yeah, and
I like them, but like if it's a suit that I could never see like a movie Spider-Man actually wearing, I don't want to wear it because I don't feel like I'm
Same
Spider-Man, right? Like he's never going
Yeah.
to wear like a Black Panther suit, right?
yeah.
So I'm not
He
gonna play
could.
as the Black
Yeah,
He
Panther suit.
could.
Yeah, speaking of movie suits, though, I think this game included every single live-action suit that's been in a movie.
Oh,
cool.
I
yeah.
think so. Yeah.
I think it did.
Even the Lotus suit?
I thought it was funny.
Oh,
I thought it was
No.
funny for Miles that they added like the Target Spider-Man costume he bought that like doesn't fit him.
Oh,
with the
yeah.
cape
Oh,
and
yeah.
stuff.
Wait, they
That's
added
hilarious.
that?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's in there.
Ah, boo.
Yeah.
Like
I didn't know this until I was playing earlier today. They added the Miles Agents of Shield suit, which I thought was really cool.
Yeah, I
Oh,
saw
did they
that.
really?
And
Yeah,
and
it's really nice. I like
that.
it.
And the changes and updates that they made to Ben Reilly's Scarlet Spider look
Yes,
awesome.
yes, the styles especially. I was really into that.
Because I mean, I like both of the Scarlet Spider looks, but I don't know the way that the last game did the red and black suit. I wasn't the biggest fan of it, and same thing goes with the main armor, like the one that's silver and black. I didn't like the way that the first game made it because this is going to be a little ironic. I don't know who here has played Edge of Time. That game did the spider armor suit, the silver and black one. It did that suit perfectly. That I don't know the first one just didn't do it that well. But then they had both shades, if you will, for lack of a better term, of the normal suit in there. Like they had the base suit from the first game, so you could kind of compare it alongside the new base one. And I don't know, the first one was just way too orange for my taste. I like this next base suit a lot better.
I am a big fan of just how much more personal and like better, I don't know, fits the story of the game the side missions are in this game.
Oh yeah,
I think they're great.
The side
It's like
missions are way
no
better.
capes.
don't have to worry about chasing pigeons no more.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank God.
Bizzy, what are
Oh.
you eating?
Food.
Those were easy.
Rogue wants to know. Food.
A burger and french fries.
Oh, hell yeah. Wait,
Here.
from where? Did you
Where?
make it?
Nah, I don't know where it was. My mom got it. She said I got food, and I said, all right, I'm gonna eat it. It's pretty simple.
I mean, hey, that's
I kind of like to know.
Straightforward, man. I like
Eat
it.
I mean that's simplicity.
Nah, I live in Salem, man. So like right now it's terrible to live there because everyone's here for October. So like sometimes when it comes to getting food, I just don't care to
I
go
get
out
that.
and look. So
That's fair.
I go home and find what I can.
Yeah, we call our tourists terrorists because they don't obey the rules of the road.
Dude, it's
That's
ridiculous,
true.
bro.
I can speak to those Florida natives.
Traffic sucks over here. Like everyone wants to come for the Hocus Pocus house. It's like, get out of here, dude.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, Jordan, you know this. Whenever the North Carolina area, especially the area that's like near Charlotte, whenever people say, "Oh, I want to come through there," I just look at them and go, "Why?
Don't.
Why would you want to come through
No.
there?"
It's terrible.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, traffic here is like nothing. Like you can just literally get a straight
Yeah.
shot from somewhere, and
It's like nothing, but they increase y'all's speed limit to.
Oh
counteract
yeah,
balance
oh, it's so
that.
funny too. So I haven't driven that much, but when I have, like, I'm driving, and I'm used to like 35 to 40, 45 miles an hour on roads, and she looks over and sees me going 40, going, it's 55. I'm like,
Oh, she backseats.
yes. I'm like,
Oh,
okay,
no.
honey, so I go faster.
Oh
Like,
boy.
But I'm not used to it. I'm not, because I'm on back roads. I'm not used to going 55 on a back, even though it's a straight shot. There's no
Back road?
curves. But I'm just used on back roads in North Carolina being 30, 35, 40.
Yeah,
like, okay.
that sounds normal. 55 on a back road. Jeez.
Well, you're
Yeah, that's
mostly
crazy.
straight. There are curves in some of the roads, but a lot of them are a straight shot. Like once you get on the road, you're just going straight. Because all of this is farmland, so you're just gonna go.
Sounds like you
straight
live in
line.
the middle of bumfuck nowhere.
I do. It's literally all
That's
farmland.
crazy.
Like yesterday
really?
and today, they were plowing the fucking field back here. That's all that. So I
Damn.
had to like not film for a bit when I was able to film. So I've been able to push through and get some of that. I wasn't able to do everything, unfortunately, but
If
it
you
is
know
what it is.
at least your voice is back.
That's a positive. I will give. Yeah.
Oh, there we go again.
Not anymore.
Your voice is back
In the middle
and
of
you
nowhere
froze.
internet connection.
I
Yeah.
had to say
The
that,
connection.
didn't I had to say that,
connection.
didn't I?
Yeah, I noticed because everything freezed for a second. I'm like, yep, the connection just went blip for a second. Yeah.
Talking about being in the middle
as
of
soon
nowhere.
As I said your voice is back, the computer was like, "Hold my beer."
Well, like, I don't know if it's planned, but like I want to speak at my grandfather's funeral, so if I do, my voice is back, so I'm able to actually talk. But now my wife is sick, so it's like I gave it to
did
her.
you give it to her?
It feels like I did because all of a sudden her voice goes out. She's having the same kind of problems I was. I'm like,
Oh, same symptoms. Oh,
but
geez.
You're like, let's not touch for a while.
but it waited for like almost 2 weeks after I got it to then finally go to her. I'm like, that's weird.
I guess that's how long it took to get to her from you.
I guess she is the ghost after all. So
wait, ghosts can get sick?
apparently so, because she was like, because she's an MA at a doctor's office, so she's trying to call on the phone a couple times on Monday. She could not, like, it was horrible. Like, she's leaving voice messages for patients. She can't talk. So she's struggling. And then they said you have to wear a mask because you're sick. So that makes it worse. She can't even breathe. Now she has a mask on her face.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh my God.
She just puts the phone up to a table and starts using Morse code to get a message across.
Yeah, she literally told
like peanuts.
like in the afternoon when she came back from lunch, she told all the other MAs in her like little group. They have like different groups that they work in, like sectors or whatever, or sections. She's like, I will help with anything as long as it doesn't involve a phone. Like, if you need any help, I just can't talk. I'm like, oh, honey. But yeah, I spent a good portion of the day playing Spider-Man 2 to get a better sense of the game because I didn't want to go in because I didn't get to the symbiote stuff yet. So I'm like, I at least got to play some more of this game because I think I was at, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours in, but I was also doing other like side stuff. I was just finding
I was planning on streaming at 12 because I had like 3 hours before work.
Yeah.
But then my boss called me at 11:30. He's like, "Hey, can you come in?" It's like, "Fuck."
It's more money, but it sucks, right?
Nah,
I was surprised at the flow of the story as a whole, like how at the pace at which it flowed. I was surprised at that, especially when it's compared to the first game. I'm not like getting into specifics, but there's a very different pace between the two stories.
It's a good build up to a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
And the thing is too, what I really appreciate is they make you wait for some of the really cool shit. Like they make you wait. I'm like, I'm sitting there without getting into spoilers, but Kraven's in the game. We know this.
What?
Yeah.
What?
I know.
What?
But it takes you a while to get to seeing a little bit more Kraven than just little blips. It takes you some time. I'm like, at the same time,
so far.
And then when he does show up,
like damn, if it
they're
doesn't
really building up like how dangerous he is.
Oh yes,
and that's something I like because we haven't had any like actual gameplay with him. Everything's been cutscenes, you know. So to see like, just I don't know how far you guys are, so I don't want to like. Are the majority of you? Are you guys past 5 hours?
I'm past the main story. Like I'm diving deep into the side missions.
So like,
I finished.
We saw Scorpion and all that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So like just that little moment between them two just really showed like, this man ain't fucking around.
Oh, trust me, sir.
I love that.
Keep playing. You're gonna get to some really like holy.
Bro, I'm so excited, dude. I've been working nonstop, and yesterday was my first day to actually sit down and play the game. Bro, it's been beautiful.
It's a phenomenal experience. I mean, it looks so. It's crazy. Like when you look at the cutscene comparisons, like the actual visuals of the game, especially at night when there's some night vision, like it looks really good.
The sky specifically and how clear it is. Yeah.
And what I was really impressed by, I didn't expect them to do this, but it makes, it wouldn't have made sense if they didn't do it. The suits that you're wearing are seamless into the cutscenes. Like you see the other Spider-Man on a phone and they're wearing the suit that you have them in. It's
there is one scene I ran into that did not have my suit.
I had that a couple of times actually.
Yeah,
it happened near the end of the game for me.
Yeah, there is a scene. I'm not going to say what it is. It's a very important scene to the narrative. It's really like, holy shit, did they just do that? And it goes back to his advanced suit. I'm like, okay, but I get the point because we're about to something's about to happen. That's very specific. Yeah. So I get it that they may have switched it just for this because this is about to occur. Okay. And there was also
Aunt May becomes Venom.
Yeah, Aunt May becomes Venom.
You know, there's also something I didn't see that. I forget who pointed it out though. There's so many small details too. Like for example, like when Peter and Miles are swinging and they're like on the phone, though, like the way that they talk will be as almost like you can tell that they're doing something. But if you're walking around, they have like a different like way that
so
they
much
talk.
Better
That's
than
insane.
Because in the first one they didn't do that, and they're doing a better job with that. Like there's like a point like in the game where Miles is talking to MJ on the phone, and you literally see like the cops go by. So like if you were to interact with the cops or interact with the whatever's going on, he's like, "Oh, hold on, I gotta go," and then he hangs up, and then the conversation picks back up just casually. But like you can tell their voices like as if they're like doing something. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like in the last game it wasn't that great.
Well, it was a hilarious moment because in the last game, I remember this vividly. So do you guys remember the black cat thing in the last game where she, toys with him that he, that he might have a kid?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So right as that conversation is happening and he's talking to MJ about it and he's, just trying to process the whole thing, that conversation got cut off by a side mission activating. So I was like, you do not hang up on somebody when that's being talked
Sorry, I
about.
gotta go.
And then she just resumes the phone call like nothing ever happened. It's like, that would not happen in real life.
That's funny.
We have another guest joining the stream. Welcome, Lance. Welcome back, sir.
Yeah.
Yo.
Darren is my employee. Jesus. Okay.
This close, buddy. This close.
Oh wait, that this close to being your employer, or this close to like quitting?
Quitting.
Oh. I was like, what did you mean by that?
I think Darren's getting promotion at the food mart.
Oh wow, Jesus. Well, I think pretty much everyone is here. Does everyone have their drink of choice?
Yep.
Yes.
Water.
Yeah, I have water. I have water. Yes.
I forgot a beverage because I just ran back in the house.
No. Oh no.
I have my imaginary
Quick, I didn't see anything.
Yeah, he just runs off stream. Guys,
Leave and come back.
Let's become Flash right quick.
yeah, that's okay. Yeah, so not to make this whole entire stream about the whole situation what I'm dealing with, but I wanted to make a toast with water. I know. We all go through struggles, and I wanted to take a moment to say thanks and honor everyone that's been a part of our lives, family, friends that maybe we've lost or we lost contact with, and it's been a struggle. It really hasn't hit me yet what I'm dealing with right now. But I appreciate you all for being here, and we all have to be there for each other, and that's what really matters. And I appreciate you guys for being here, and thank you guys, and thank you to everybody who has made us who we are. That's really important. Thank you guys. Fucking sucks.
Is Darren drinking a Yoo-hoo?
Milkshake.
No, it's apple cider.
Apple cider.
I guess
Awesome.
apple cider.
What
Apple juice, Darren.
wait, is it regular apple cider or is it like caramel? Because they do like
It's just
caramel.
normal. It's normal apple cider.
Yeah. So wait, what is that red you're drinking there, Jake? Is that just like vodka or what is it, wine or?
Is that V8?
Blood.
I do drink V8, but no, this is a margarita.
Okay.
Yeah,
very different.
It's a strawberry
maybe-
lime margarita.
So maybe 3 of us are going to be drunk by the end of this stream.
No.
What?
New vodka stream.
Hey, Wayne, what are you drinking? What is that?
It's frosty
Root beer.
root beer.
What's with the glasses?
He's cool. He's hiding his identity. He's
What's
cool.
with the hat?
He's cool.
What
Damn,
is
you
he
coming at
doing?
him
What's
hard.
with the mental look?
No.
He's feeling lucky.
No, because
Yo.
me and
This
Darren
is
have
targeted.
questions because we just did a 2-hour stream and his face was nowhere in sight. So yeah. So I want to
saved
know.
this face for him.
What's that mean?
Wow. This sounds weird, but wow. Okay.
I have several questions now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would have questions too. I mean, like that was just like what
Jordan's married, all right? Jeez.
Oh damn it! Wait, she's a ghost. God,
Yeah, like, it's
I remember there was one stream where I don't know, someone was making a joke about that, and then I think it was Andy who made a comment. He was like, "You're married, you can't do that. You just slipped it off," and he just couldn't believe you.
I think it was about having Arrowverse crushes, and I said
Oh,
that
yeah.
Katie Lotz was
Oh,
my
yeah.
Arrowverse crush. He's like, you can't have that. You have a wife. I'm like,
Everybody
and
knows
then-
my Arrowverse crush.
We
Chip
know.
DCEU.
Cisco Ramon.
Once upon a time, it was something about that hair.
He's not for
No,
real, bro.
I'd
That's
be
true.
I'd be impressed if anybody could figure out mine.
But that's funny though.
It's
But
definitely
The
Bebo.
queen.
I just
Bebo.
know you like the fur, bro.
Oh, screw
That's,
you. Bizzy.
nah, for sure.
Is it Diggle?
it's got to be no. It's a very specific Diggle. It is Diggle Claws.
I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming.
He's got your presence. He'll be
Hey, I
here
made that
all
character.
week.
I can make him go away.
Diggle Claws. The image is here. You can't pull it off my overlay. You're not Andy.
I'm not Overwatch.
No.
And know that it's not hinting that it's Ricards either.
Is it Ricards?
No, it's not Ricards.
Emily
It's an arrow
Beck
character,
recruits-
but it's not Ricards. There's your hint.
Theo?
No.
Goldface.
Can't be Katie Cassidy.
Goldface. Goldface.
Joypad likes the metal.
Daddy likes I swear to God, if someone makes that a thing.
I love that.
No.
It's Melissa, Supergirl.
I said an arrow character.
Arrow character.
Oh.
Arrow. Okay,
Nissa.
Laura Lance.
Yeah,
Nissa.
Jordan got
Felicity.
Nissa. I got it.
Mm.
that's a good one. That's a good one.
I just love Nissa because every time she would see Oliver at a certain
Husband.
point, husband.
it. Yeah, every
Like,
time. Every time.
I love it.
I'm watching NCIS with her, so yeah.
I'm
Oh
watching,
yeah.
I'm watching Spartacus.
With her, or she's in it?
No,
She's
in
in it.
I'm
No,
watching
he's
Spartacus.
watching it with her. She's off camera.
Yeah. This is me over here.
Out there.
If she was here, I would be fainting right now.
This is me over here like I'm watching Spartacus with her.
Well, it's funny because like when I was in Indiana with my mom a couple weeks ago, and then we would have the TV randomly on. NCIS was having a marathon, and it cut to a scene with her in it. I'm like, it's so weird seeing her in the show. My mom's like, why? Because like she was in Arrow, and she's like, oh, I'm like it's a whole thing. I can't explain it all, but it's just
so
weird. It's just weird seeing her.
Because I remember catching a random. It was like a random episode of Blue Bloods that I caught once. I was like, "What's Diggle doing in here?"
Oh yeah, Diggle's in that show. Yeah,
Yeah.
David Ramsey's in that.
I thought he was
Fitz
in, like,
from the
Ghost Whisperers,
70s
too.
show is in it.
Yeah.
Wait, what person from that '70s show?
Fitz. He's like hugely buff now.
Oh.
Oh,
he was the kind of like the Mexican thing that appeared in he got promoted to a series regular in season 14.
Did you just call him a thing?
what are you talking about?
Did you just
Fitz
Oh.
got promoted to a series regular on NCIS in season 14.
Oh, okay. See, you were talking about NCIS. I was like, no Arrowverse made it to season 14.
Promoted.
I mean, it could. You know. Sure,
They
running
very
out of
much could
ideas.
have.
Yeah.
I
just
made
like-
it to season Frito Lay. I don't
I
know
mean,
what
shoot,
I'm talking
Smallville
about.
I'm
made
on
it.
season 19.
He's just saying words.
Small made it to season 19.
Okay, I did not say that. He did.
I heard you say Smallville made it to season 19. I don't know who said that.
Jordan, now you can't contain yourself. Look at this.
What?
I said, now you can't contain yourself from making Smallville jokes.
No. Yeah, the show that I haven't watched.
You
I mean,
haven't
We're only
watched
30
Smallville?
minutes in too.
I've only seen bits and pieces of it. No, I
Jeez.
tried to watch. I got through like the first half of season 1. I'm like, nah, I'm done. I've seen specific episodes that are really good, but I'm like,
Yeah,
I
mean,
can't. I don't have the time.
I mean, the storytelling's good. It is dated, but the storytelling is good.
It takes a while to get into it. Like,
That's the thing. It takes a
it's
while.
long.
Yeah,
Here's
it's
the
a
problem.
Slow burn.
Still
How
trying
much
to find
time
a
do you
job.
have?
Yeah, I'm still trying to find a job, so I do have time. However, me and my wife still need to finish up the Fall of House of Usher, which is 8 episodes. We haven't got through that.
I gotta start that.
Yeah, Big Mouth season 7 just dropped. We haven't even started that. And we started watching the CW Nancy Drew show, which actually isn't that bad. It's
Wait,
actually
you were
pretty
gonna watch
solid.
Big Mouth season 7?
It's out now.
But like you're gonna watch it?
Yes.
I have two-
me and my wife, like we've laughed at some of the stupidest shit in that,
That show gets me so uncomfortable. I can't do it.
It is
I have-
uncomfortable, but it's stupid as shit.
I have shows that you should watch, Chainsaw.
Me too.
Uh-oh.
Okay, for one, number one, you should watch Upload on Amazon Prime.
Oh, I heard
I
that show.
really
was good.
thought
That
you
is
were going to
good.
say Teen Wolf.
With
That,
Robbie
um,
Amell.
Yeah, that's
not
Robbie,
where I
right?
thought
Yeah,
you
that's a
were
good
going.
show.
Okay,
First
upload.
of all, also, I never really realized like they're cousins, but they talk exactly alike in like when they're acting with the
course.
weird
Oh,
drowned out pauses and like the dryness of the voice. They sound exactly alike, but I'm like, you're cousins, you're not brothers. It's weird. Second would have to be Goosebumps on
Oh, okay.
Disney Plus.
Yeah, I want to watch that.
It's actually not bad, right? It's pretty good.
It's really good.
It's
I'm
not
really
bad.
I'm enjoying the story.
Okay.
Third, well, the two other shows are on NBC: The Irrational with Jesse L. Martin,
Oh yeah.
and
Which that
it's-
tweet they sent out was so weird, like involving the
Yeah.
Flash, like tag. That was weird.
Yeah, I was like,
Oh.
what's the deal with this?
Yeah.
also you should watch Found. It's a new show on NBC. It's got stars Mark Gosler. I think that's how you say his name.
He's from Lost, right?
No, he's from
Yes.
Saved by the Bell.
He's also from.
Oh, and the girl from
Found.
Shameless, right?
Isn't there also?
Yeah, and the girl from Shameless.
Oh,
That
they-
should look good.
okay.
I want to start that.
So
Yeah.
me and my wife, not me and my wife. Sorry, train of thought. My mother, not my wife. My mother. Because
That's
we're,
definitely not
That's
the same.
awkward.
yeah. So we would get back to my grandparents' house, and they're in a nursing home a couple weeks back, and we're watching TV, and we're watching, I guess, whatever channel that kept showing that same commercial for Found all the time. They kept playing that commercial, and at a certain point, I turn to my mom and I go, I'm not even interested now because I've seen this commercial. It's the same one so many times. Like, I have no interest now. I don't care.
But that's what the fact that they kept playing it is what made me want to watch it, and I do not regret it. That show is so good.
Well, you also got to understand this is coming from the same guy who would react to Arrowverse back in the day live on TV, and I would see commercials nonstop for a little show called I Fucking Zombie, and I got so irritated by the damn commercials.
I loved iZombie.
I could not stand that.
It,
show. You know what other show I couldn't stand?
I hear it's good, but the marketing was shit.
In the words of Soldier Boy, it fiddled my diddle.
So I'll recommend some now.
Uh-oh.
So
It's
the
the
show
whole
on
circle
Netflix.
now.
Has anyone here watched Into the Badlands?
Nope.
I saw.
think
a
I've
couple
seen like one or
episodes.
two
I
episodes.
watched the first couple
yeah.
episodes back when it first aired.
Yeah.
I would continue with that if you can.
Okay. Okay.
That one was really good. And then what's sad is a lot of those really good ones, they don't last long. Like October Faction that I talked about last time, it didn't last, unfortunately. Shadow and Bone is great if you haven't watched that.
Oh yeah.
Shadow and
That's been on
Bone.
my
Is
list
season 2
forever.
already out on that?
Yeah,
Or is
it
it
is.
season-
Yeah.
Okay.
Came out during the summer?
Okay. Yeah, because
Yeah.
I remember everyone was all hyped for season 1. I have the first book. I was gonna read it, but I never got to it.
And then there was another one, Rain. I would watch that if you haven't.
I
It's
watched
good.
the first episode of Rain. I was like, it's a period piece on the CW, so this may be too fucking weird. But I'm like, okay.
It was actually good, and it's got what the hell's his name?
Isn't Nostradamus in that show?
John Barrowman's in it. I know that.
Nostradamus, that like
Yeah.
philosopher
Yeah.
guy back in, like, he's in that show. I'm like, the fuck is he doing? What is
Yeah.
Nostradamus? Okay.
Yeah,
I think someone from Narnia is in it too.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's one,
Yeah.
Here we
And
go
then-
again.
And then there's another.
it's one of the daughters. One of the daughters is one of the friends or whatever in the show.
And then there's a movie on Netflix that has Jennifer Garner in it, of all people, as the lead. It's called Peppermint.
Me and my wife
yeah.
watched it. Really good.
Oh, yeah,
Really good.
I was impressed.
Isn't
with
that like the
I really
Punisher
liked it.
spin, like the Punisher like ripoff?
Yeah.
Kinda, yeah,
But it's
kinda.
really good. It's really good. Yeah.
It's
I give it a shot.
That's basically the Elektra movie that they could have made if they cared.
Ooh. That's a fair point. Fair point.
I mean, because if anyone who watched that movie, one, my condolences. Two, you know what I mean.
I'll give you guys a couple of recommendations for shows.
Okay, here we
Let's
go.
see here. So I'm gonna recommend Arrow, the Flash, Super.
Just
Uh,
the
Arrowverse.
I've never heard of them.
see here.
Boy.
Don't recommend
Stranger
She-Hulk.
Things, Game of Thrones, just like the most popular
House
shows
of Dragons from
House of
GeekDrums.
Dragons.
Bye.
Most
Yeah.
underrated
Better Call
show.
Saul, Breaking Bad.
Yeah, no one's ever heard
Walking
of these
Dead, yeah.
shows.
Cobra Kai.
Castle.
Cobra Kai.
Cut like Walking Dead.
I even have a classic.
Watch that. So I know I've brought up this series a lot. That Tekken series that's on Netflix. Watch the Tekken anime that's on Netflix. It's really good, actually.
Oh my God. Rogue.
Hey yo, somebody got to ban this dude.
No, someone need to promote this dude. Who doesn't want to watch Riverdale? I mean, you know.
I even have a classic Get Smart.
Mm.
That's a good
Oh,
one.
and the if anybody here are fans of Evil Dead, the Ash vs Evil Dead show is also really good.
Yeah, I want to check that out.
A show that everybody should watch is a little show that I like to
Wolfpack.
revisit every now and then. No,
What?
it stars Tyler Posey and Tyler Hoechlin.
Teen
Oh
Wolf.
my god.
I knew where I was going.
Wolf.
They get sweaty, they take their shirts off, and they grow
Stop.
fur out of their face.
I'm in.
It's got Lyndon Ashby in it. Too,
Darren's
doesn't
in.
it?
Darren's like, yeah, I'm good.
And it's got freaking Johnny Cage from Mortal Kombat in it.
Yeah,
I
Teen
hear-
Wolf is a
I hear
hit.
Silo's really good. I hear Silo from Apple TV Plus. It's good.
You know what's
apparently.
another Apple Plus TV show that I heard that's really good? C.
Hannah.
OC. Yeah, OC.
Oh.
Jason Momoa. Yeah.
And then,
Yeah. Tyler, who
series
was here last week, he said he watched the first 5 episodes of Monarch and he said it's really good. The Legend of the Monsterverse show.
Yeah.
He said it's really good.
Wait, it's out?
It's not out yet.
No.
He's seen screeners.
Oh.
Bro, what is the budget for that show? Because I saw the trailer for that and I was like,
Infinite
whoa.
They
amount of
showed the
money.
first episode at Comic Con, and apparently that shit was solid.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I
There's
mean,
one that I-
based on the visuals, it looks amazing. So
Yeah.
There's one that I keep being recommended. I haven't sat down to watch this yet. Maybe you guys will tear me apart. I don't know. I haven't actually watched. God, the name just left me. How did that happen? Fuck, the name just left me. I'll remember it in a second. Got it. Lock and Key. I haven't watched that yet. It's been recommended
That's
to me
pretty
a lot.
good.
I
It's
watched
pretty
like the
good.
first two
A lot.
seasons. The last season I heard it was like doo-doo stain.
Yeah. A lot of people recommended it to me. I just haven't watched it yet. And also,
Now-
I tried. In case someone's going to say this, I tried watching Umbrella Academy. I could not get into it.
Oh no, that shit's fire. I don't
Yeah,
care.
I
That is-
Tried,
I've-
I could-
I've watched like I don't know how I feel about
I
it.
watched like 5 episodes. I'm like, I don't care.
I love that show, but I hated last season.
season 3. Yeah,
Season 3 really.
me and my
bugged
wife
me.
watched the first episode. We never continued after the season 3 premiere. We just didn't
Yeah,
continue.
season 3 was kind of rough for me.
Okay.
I got it early and I still couldn't finish it. The finale is. I'm still waiting to watch it.
I'm not allowed to say this publicly, so I'm gonna put it in the private chat. But that's how I feel about that. So I can't say it publicly.
So man got me jealous over here.
Jordan, why are you blaspheming Gotham Knights in our chat?
Exactly.
We're not gonna.
I
say
wa- I
Why
that.
watched
are you
the-
saying Gotham Knights is the best season ever?
Who doesn't? Yeah.
Wait,
I
you
watched
you-
episode 3 today.
said you wanted Turner Hayes to be the new Batman?
I want Turner Hayes to be my dad.
Wow.
Hey, Jordan, there were some people in that episode that were calling him dad, I bet.
I bet. Yeah.
I should've
fucking girls. Jesus.
said that.
Yeah.
It's made me realize I'm the worst TV watcher of all time because I haven't seen like any of these shows.
Don't.
Hey, dude,
Don't-
that makes
I'm-
sense.
I'm-
You are the
I'm
best.
definitely-
Gotham Knights.
If you don't, if you haven't watched it when it started, don't start.
Don't start. Yeah.
All I will say is if you
Three
do
Doves
start,
doesn't watch Gen V because he didn't know it was going to get a season 2. He doesn't watch Loki because he didn't know it was going to get a season 3.
No, you're putting
Um,
words in my mouth. No,
I don't put it.
I just
I'm
didn't
not
have
putting
time.
anything in your mouth, Three Doves. I already put money in your pocket.
I watch a good amount. I
Thanks
watch a
for the
good
pizza,
amount.
by the way.
What kind of pizza was it?
We're
Meat
live
lovers.
reacting to the
He
breakup.
didn't pay for the
Meatloaf.
extra meat.
Meat
Meatloaf.
lovers.
Meatloaf.
Oh,
Okay,
They're
meatloaf.
meatloaf
Okay, I've never
pizza.
heard of meatloaf pizza. That's just that is not even one of those things where you can look at. it and
Darren's
go,
the one that
"Oh,
couldn't hear.
You can't.
Oh, I
say-
messed up. Oh.
You can't say meatloaf pizza and say, "Oh, that's very American." Like, no, that's just wrong.
I don't even want to think about meatloaf pizza. That just sounds
Mashed potatoes.
vomitous.
yeah.
I want shepherd's pie pizza. like
I have seen a
Ooh.
little bit of this. I haven't
bread on
finished
top
it.
of it.
Queen's Gambit's amazing.
Never
I
seen it in
didn't
my
finish
life.
it.
Watch
And I
it.
didn't
saw the
finish
first
that.
episode,
What's
right?
that other period piece?
See,
It starts with a B.
Bridgerton.
Yes, I watched a little
See,
bit
the
of that.
problem
and I'm
is-
like, this
Queen's
is
Gambit's
okay.
better. Queen's Gambit is better.
Okay,
the problem
Gotham
is I
Knights
watch
lovers.
way. The problem is I watch
So-
way more movies than I do shows. Like I
Same.
do get to
So-
shows, but like I'm like
Yeah.
watching every new release of movies
Yeah.
that come out.
No, I
Oh.
have a show that everybody should watch. Everybody has
Oh.
to watch this
oh,
show.
shit.
I'm listening.
SWAT.
I knew it. I knew it was coming.
I didn't
shit.
swat.
You're really like into
Oh.
these cable
You say it
television.
every day.
I will admit this. One of the reasons why I recommended Rain. Well, yes, Katrina Law is my Arrowverse crush. Rain actually has
your
my
Arrowverse?
all-time. Yes, I know. I heard it. Leave me alone. Rain has my all-time TV crush in it, so that was incentive for me to watch it.
Adeline Kane.
Nope.
Oh, she's on
It-
Teen Wolf as well.
And Power Rangers.
No, this is what's going to start happening. Lance is to Teen Wolf what 3W is to Smallville. That's what's going to start happening.
That's fine.
Actually, no, that's Batwoman, but I'm not denying that either.
Okay.
I love Teen Wolf. I've rewatched it at least 15 times.
Yeah, every
15 times.
No, so I'll go onto TikTok and I'll see like a random clip from Superman and Lois, and everyone's gonna be like, "Oh, it's Derek from Teen Wolf." Everyone does that in every single damn clip.
They
like,
really do, and I'm like,
Yeah.
he's been in more stuff.
yeah, it's like, and I keep recommending people to watch that show, and they're
50
not.
Shades of 50 Shades of Grey. He's in that.
Yeah.
I keep recommending people to watch Superman and Lois, and they're just not. But it needs.
It's
more
good.
attention.
He's also in the episode of Castle.
It's probably the best thing that. It's probably the best DC thing CW's put out, if I'm being honest. I mean,
Yeah.
while I may like Arrow more as a show, Superman and Lois is like
Black Lightning exists.
yes, but so does season 1, which means I have a hard time getting through it.
Season 1 was amazing. I think you mean season 4.
That wasn't good either. I liked season 3, but that was the only season I really liked.
Hey! I'm pulling my black card. All right, Black Lightning was amazing.
Hey, I knew I was gonna get shit for that.
Wow.
I knew I was gonna get
Wow,
shit.
this got dark.
Yes. So
PW, shut up.
to steer away from that, I'm gonna pull this.
So it only got dark because he's wearing sunglasses indoors.
That's a fair point.
Okay, Jordan, what are you steering away from?
Steering away because we have there's a comment that I want to address because this guy always brings this up, so I feel like I should address this real fast.
I feel,
Endless Multiverse is the best show where you got canceled. Okay, so
Not so
that's
endless.
The truth is that it was never canceled. The problem is we just ran out of ideas to what we could do with the show. And that's the thing. This is not a show, at least not for right now.
Wow.
If we get a certain guest on that I've invited on, if that person shows up, which they may show up tonight, I don't know.
Yep.
Then it will become a show.
Who, me?
But yeah, it's
I mean,
we don't know.
there wasn't a lot to talk about with the strike either.
Well, also too, like we've talked about potentially making it to where we're going to be discussing like other things or changing it to like where it's an interview type thing where we interview people. I don't know. But for
We're
right
just dudes
now,
talking about stuff.
yeah, for right now, this is what this is. So this is not a replacement of that.
It's a spinoff.
No, definitely not.
Nah, I'm not
No.
kidding. I'm kidding.
No.
If it was a
This is
spinoff,
a spinoff of the-
if it was a spinoff, it would actually have to be a show, and we're not a show.
We're not a show.
This
Not a
is
show.
a spinoff of the Party Nation. Duh.
Which is a spinoff of After Party.
You wish it was. It is not. No.
Wait,
Wow.
This is spin-off
so does that make us legacies?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, Vampire Diaries.
Because
Then you have the
After Party
originals.
was Vampire Diaries. Party Nation is originals. And then
originals.
we're legacies.
Jesus.
Except better.
DJ Eric be the originals because he was the start of it?
I guess.
Yeah, he's
Good
one of the
point,
originals.
yeah.
No, I mean, this is really a spawn off of those random live streams I was doing because we weren't doing Endless Multiverse. It was like I'm just gonna randomly stream with people and then whoever shows up. So
I miss
But
Endless
now-
Multiverse though. We used to make fun of John David Ramsey. John David Ramsey. We used to make
Start
fun
your
of David
brain.
Ramsey's.
Combine them.
We used to make
I was
fun
like,
of.
what is he doing?
It's amalgamated.
I'm waiting for
Now
him to
one
say
being.
John Stamos.
I was thinking that. I was hoping someone wouldn't say it.
We used to make fun of him just coming out and making random statements that became ultimately untrue.
Hey
That was a
guys, there's
horrible.
stuff in talks. There's stuff in talks.
That was a horrible time for that man. Like he just kept
I
talking.
felt so bad.
I just
Yeah,
wanted
Yeah.
because fans would ask me, "Hey, is
Shut
anything happening with Justice You, your show?" He's like, "Yeah, stay tuned." Nothing's happening.
No, remember
Yeah, stay
that
tuned for
guy?
me to just
It
throw
did
it
happen.
away.
Something did happen. It didn't move
It didn't
forward.
happen.
Hey, who was? Remember the guy that got on Twitter and was just like, "I talked to David Ramsey, and he has
Comic Riff.
confirmed
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
that Justice U was in the Superman and Lois verse, and so is Gotham Knights. It's all a part of the Superverse, guys.
Yeah.
It's
What?
happening." And
It's like, sure,
everybody
there's a lot
was
of
just,
stuff David Ramsey wants to happen, but he doesn't have that much say over
I
it.
still.
people
would've
were
been
eating that
awful.
man alive.
I know.
swear.
I did feel bad for him because it's like you realize a lot of this stuff is not in his control.
Now he was
Yeah.
salty. I got to talk to him at Fan Expo, and I was saying like, "Oh, yo, I was frustrated about like the entire like what they did to your character. He's like, you were frustrated. I was frustrated. And
Yeah,
he
you
went on
told
a-
us about
a
that.
whole
yeah.
ass rant. Yeah, he went on a
Of
whole
course
rant
he'd
about
be
it.
frustrated. He ran his
Shoot.
mouth.
Shit, I wouldn't
Yeah.
blame him.
He
I would
was
not
this
blame
close
him.
to Green Lantern.
this
He was
close.
there.
I bet
only-
I bet that was the plan before
Yeah,
the
100%.
Arrowverse kind of fell apart after Crisis.
The most green he ever wore was wearing Steven's suit.
Ah,
Remember the
Ouch.
episode that had Ernie Hudson and like
Yep.
every shot Diggle was in, it was like green
Yeah.
lighting. With,
Yeah, and
He's
I
like-
was sitting there. I was like, "Wait!" And because as soon as Ernie Hudson pops up, I'm like, "Wait, are we doing a crossover with Ghostbusters? What is this?"
that was
All right,
random
people.
for his stepdad to be Ernie
I-
Hudson that we
I'm
never
gonna head
ever
out.
seen again.
Well,
Okay, Busy. All
I
right.
appreciate the
Bye-bye.
invite.
Thanks for being on, man.
Again, I appreciate the invite, James.
Of course. Thank you for
And,
being here, man.
I
I
will
really
see you
appreciate
guys
it.
next time.
Thanks, Busy.
Bye.
Later.
All right,
See
peace
you,
out.
man.
he was busy.
Who invited that guy?
You
Yeah,
are
Lance,
so
you also brought
funny.
this up about having his stepdad in there. It was funny because what was his name? Roy Stewart. That character is actually John Stewart's granddad in the comic books.
Yeah.
So it was
And
funny
then
how
you
they
know-
brought that in.
Did y'all peep that in Black Lightning they had in the final season, since it was in Crisis, since it was like on Earth Prime, they tried to throw in that Lynn had a brother named John, and then they she started running her mouth too, like
Yeah.
Jesus
Because a
Christ.
lot of people
Everybody
head
shut
nod.
up.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah.
like, yo,
And-
she's like, yeah, John Diggle could be the John that I'm talking about. That could be my
Yes.
brother. It's like that in the comics.
Stop saying things.
Well, the actor that
Jesus
played
Christ.
Painkiller actually said it. He's like, oh, yeah, it's like the same character. Like, yeah, it's John
I think
Diggle
a lot-
is her sister.
Yeah,
I
I
was
think
just
a lot
like,
of people,
I said-
a lot of people thought that because you saw like that little head nod between Black Lightning and Diggle
Yeah.
in Crisis whenever they come into the same room. They're like,
It's-
wait, you two know each other?
It's
But
really
that was-
crazy that
That was so
that-
corny. I said,
Yeah.
black people. I'm like, do you think black people do that whenever we see each other? I mean, we do when we see another
I mean-
black. Like we do, but we don't want it acknowledged like that by any
It's-
means necessary.
I mean, it's like it's the unspoken rule.
it's actually crazy that Black Lightning was the only Arrowverse show that John Diggle wasn't on.
That is true.
The
And,
only one.
And
They wouldn't flying
I
him
like-
to Atlanta.
And he was even on shows that weren't in Arrowverse. Superman and Lois.
Yeah.
They was not
John
flying that
Wesley's
man
ship
to
comes
Atlanta.
into this. John Wesley's ship comes into the scene and goes, "Hey, John, where's your ring?"
And then John's like, "There's my ring."
No, I find that hilarious. They flew John Wesley's ship to Atlanta twice to be on Stargirl,
Oh, yeah,
but
for
did not
Stargirl,
want to
right.
fly David Ramsey to Atlanta to just
And then
have a guest spot on Black
because
Lightning.
they already had didn't they already have? It's been a long time since I've seen Stargirl, but wasn't Alan Scott on that show? Or
He
not Alan Scott.
never showed
or-
back up, but he died.
They,
He died.
Yeah, they like showed him in flashbacks or something, didn't they?
Yeah. It's
Did
just
they?
it's
Spoilers.
funny that it's
yeah.
funny that it's funny in Stargirl that just like they just had a Christmas Day massacre and I'm like you guys decided to fight and die on Christmas.
That's what happens
So
when you have fun.
That show did.
That's every Christmas party.
It's weird that we've seen.
I mean,
It's-
if you
it's
think about it,
weird.
Supergirl fought Rain during Christmas, and that whole
That was
shit
so
went
good.
down.
Hey guys, you know what? So it was also during
Barry
Christmas
got
where-
kidnapped by the Thinker and went to prison on Christmas.
It was also during Christmas where Oliver got a sword put through him and got kicked off a mountain.
What's that during
These
Christmas?
guys aren't
Yeah.
good with Christmas.
Yeah,
These are
That's
like,
true.
all like season 3, like it's really bad for these characters. It seems
yeah, because
it's really bad.
Well, because when I was about to say it would have been funny if it was season 2 because it was season 2 where Barry got the shit kicked out of him by Zoom. It would have been funny if that was season 3. I was like, man, everyone's had a bad season 3.
Thankfully not. you know.
No, bad season 4. Season 4 was the curse.
Well, no, only 2 shows, in my opinion.
Black
3.
Lightning season 4.
Black Lightning.
Shit.
So only 3 shows had bad season 4s. Arrow Legends
Supergirl
and Black
season 4
Lightning.
was not that great, but people still liked it.
It was okay, but then
Arrow
once
season
once
4
the
was
lights showed up,
terrible.
it got good. It was
It was
bad.
amazing.
But then
Flash season 4.
I don't think was bad. It wasn't.
The body hopping.
Yeah,
terrible.
That was the only
Amazing.
problem I
Loved
had.
it.
Like whenever Neil Sandilands was on screen, I was digging it. But
Yeah, if
when-
Neil Sandiland was in the entire season by himself, without body hopping, best season.
And it was funny that Arrow was the only one that had a great season 5, which it was one of the only ones to make it to season 5.
Yeah,
Legends
welcome
of
to Arrow.
Tomorrow.
Welcome to the Arrowverse. You know,
Legends of Tomorrow, bad season 4.
Legends of Tomorrow is just a bad show in general. I would say
I liked it when
After-
Wally was on there and he was simping for Jesse and
for like
Jesse-
4 episodes he was done.
Yeah, you know who they should have had on Legends of Tomorrow? They should have pulled that Connor Hawk from Future Star City. He should have been on the show.
That was supposed to happen. And
Yeah.
then
I mean,
scheduled.
he wasn't.
they
I
decided
think
to
wasn't,
make
He
him.
was, but like he's
Wasn't-
saying, bring him into
Yeah,
like
yeah,
more.
yeah, I
than-
know.
yeah,
I mean,
Wasn't
I have a whole
Ragman
list
supposed
of
to be on there
characters I
too?
would have loved to have been
I thought
on.
they said at one point Ragman was supposed to be on there.
too
I
expensive.
thought.
That's why he left Arrow. It
That
was too
was just
expensive to too many
banned
people.
Or there was
Yeah.
one point in Arrow where they said he was going to come back, and then it just never happened until
Yeah.
the finale.
No
I wanted
budget. Welcome to budget. They
Yeah.
should have
Heck
introduced
would've been really
Ragman in
cool.
like season 3 or 4, not 5, when they already had a bunch of other characters and their budget was getting
Yeah.
cut anyways.
Well, the
I
problem was
thought
in
it
like
was-
seasons, 6 and 7 and 8, they had too many series regulars. That's why more characters should have died on Leanne Yu.
I still thought it was completely disrespectful to the girl who was in season 5 who blew up in the mountain with Lee and you, and they never mentioned her again. Everyone
Oh,
said-
yeah.
Yeah,
Armin?
and it was funny because someone asked Steven about that after Arrow ended, and apparently they were gonna bring her back in the finale, but there was
Was he
scheduling
scabbing?
conflicts. Yeah, there were scheduling conflicts with the actress, so apparently they were gonna say that she had survived the universe reset. Hopefully they would have made her a hero.
But
Hopefully
why,
they would have actually made her a good guy or a good.
That actually
hero,
would have
I
been
guess.
cool.
why 3 years of nothing?
It was hard.
Because
I don't know, I mean-
the writers kind of forgot.
Yeah,
Like because they had to move on. Oh, in season 6, we're gonna bring Manu Bennett back for
Kind of like
Deathstroke.
Eric
Yeah.
Wallace splitting like Godspeed up 4 seasons.
do not compare Eric Wallace to the Arrow writers.
Wow.
Hey, speaking of which, Karan Obery is on the show
Godspeed, yeah.
Found, and he's
Yep.
first of all, he is a dick. He is really swole.
You
And,
said that last time. You're like, he's a dick.
He's playing a LGBTQ character, so that's it's interesting. It was shocking to see because all I saw was I am the true god of speed. Like that's all I saw when he was on screen. He looks
That's
taller
what he
as
is.
well.
He's the god of speed. What do you want from him?
I hate when they say that a god of speed and you get beaten by a kid. It's like
Did-
he was
did have
so like
did he have his
either.
lightsaber?
No, he didn't, sadly. But I just can we talk about that? Like, you are so mad that you split yourself into copies to catch a kid because you let a kid get on your nerves that bad. Bart pissed you off. That granted, he was annoying. He was annoying. Like to be 18 and to be that impulsive and immature. You let a kid piss you off that bad.
Yeah.
Like it's no way. I don't care how evil I am. I'm not gonna let a kid piss me off to that extent.
Exactly.
And then in your
Because,
next
like,
appearance, all of your
weird.
clones are going to get one shot by a woman who just got all these powers.
So she's God.
And speaking of which, like Godspeed must like he must have like so much power because all his clones come out fat, tall, short, super skinny, super muscular, and all different races.
Yeah, that's true. See, that's the thing. I was surprised. The costume was the
I
only
still
thing
want to
they
know how that
nailed.
worked.
They
Yeah,
nailed the
and-
costume, but everything else sucked.
And then the fact that I hate when people say, "Oh, Godspeed, he's supposed to be some." Godspeed is like the only reason people think that he's like a top tier character in the source material is because his costume looks cool.
Because of the
Godspeed-
costume, yeah.
Godspeed's irritating. He was literally
Yeah.
killed because he turned his back on Thawne. Thawne
Yeah.
killed him to get back at Barry. Granted, he was brought back to life.
Did he even wait? You're talking about show
not
or
even
in books?
No, in the books, like he's not even a
Yeah,
bad
yeah.
guy. He's an anti-hero.
Yeah.
Yeah, he started as an
So to just-
anti-hero.
Like, so just like to make him a complete, like he's a part of the Flash family now. So to just make him a complete and
Yep.
total villain was dumb. The only reason Eric Wallace was like, "Oh, I want to use it because I want to be different and pull from the Rebirth line," which is dumb because why are you pulling from newer content that's like not finished yet? The only one that it actually worked for was Bloodwork because his comic book arc was even
Yeah.
shorter than his TV arc. It's just it was just weird choices. I know if Chainsaw was in charge of the Flash, his villain would have been Zoom all like every season.
Every
Season.
The darkness.
I would like there to be a
Hey,
woman.
Ben.
I've invited one woman. I can invite another one if you want me to.
I can go grab my wife's
Where's the
wig
ghost?
like right across the
The ghost, the
Say
ghost
you
is
invited-
sleeping.
Oh, so Lance, I was actually talking about this to somebody. For
Wearing
the
a
longest
wig?
time, huh? No.
Wearing a wig?
No, I could not pull that off. So for the longest time, Godspeed was the most disappointing villain for me, and the worst one that the show did. That didn't take long to be surpassed because then Red Death came out.
Oh yeah.
And
That was just,
with,
he didn't need
with
to
Red-
do that either.
with
It
Red
was just
Death, they
dumb.
couldn't even get the costume all the way right.
Yeah.
I mean, because the design was there, but it looked way too bulky. It's actually he's moving like a robot.
Yeah. And Stephen Mike in the comment section says, "Does on Earth Prime? Does this mean Firestorm?" No, he's
Nope.
Stein is still dead.
Still dead.
Yeah.
Oliver, and all this brought back his family, but said, "Hey, forget the old Jewish guy."
Well, half Firestorm is dead, right? We
And he
still
said,
got the
"Hey,
other
forget Earth One Laurel."
half. Bro, that was so dumb. That was so
bogus.
dumb.
Well, it was just funny because I was
She's
talking
like,
about this
I
at one
love
point.
you.
There was,
Okay, you're gonna stay dead.
there was this interview that was going on a while ago. It was after Laurel died originally, and then Katie Cassidy was on this panel with Colin Donnell and Paul Blackthorne. And Paul speaks up. He goes, "Do people really stay dead in these shows?" And then Colin Donnell just looks up. He goes, "Yes, they actually do." But of course, now Colin Donnell can't say that. But now this is where
he's
Katie
back.
Cassidy would raise her hand and be like, still dead."
She's only half dead. Didn't they merge her?
No, it's still the same one you had known throughout seasons 6, 7, and 8. And the only reason why
How
they
did she
kept
just
that
become
one,
a lawyer so easily? That was so
It's easy to get a
unrealistic.
license as a lawyer.
because her original one was already there, so she just slipped into the role. But the only reason why they kept that Earth True Laurel the same is because they wanted to use that one for the spinoff.
I
which,
really
by the way,
want to
didn't
pull a
happen.
Deadpool and be like, "That's lazy writing."
I mean, it is lazy writing in terms of her like just taking on the life of Laurel and just figuring out how to be a lawyer.
I mean,
Because that actually is a real story though.
Yeah.
There was a guy that saw somebody who had the first and middle name of him.
Yeah, I
The
saw that.
the last name was almost the same, so he took that guy's like license shit and changed up the information on a profile, and then started doing cases and being a lawyer. And he actually was winning cases.
Mhm.
That's
I mean,
so
I imagine that versus having to explain the concept of the multiverse to an entire city. Which one can you write easier?
Identity theft is not a joke.
Yeah, be all serious. I do think it's not a joke.
I mean, it's not like Earth One Laurel could come up to cause any reasonable doubt.
Could, if she doesn't know information the Earth One Laurel did. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's true, but it's not like Earth One Laurel can just come into the room and say, "Actually, that's not what happened."
But
It's not like she can fight her case.
Technically speaking, though, the new Laurel is like good now, so she's technically replacing Earth One Laurel just with powers.
And she actually knows how to fight. Which it was weird how they brought in Wildcat, who is like one of Black Canary's trainers in the comics, and they can't even get him right.
That the ski mask and then didn't he die?
No.
No, it seemed like he did, but he actually didn't. He just never showed up again.
They wrote him out.
Yeah. And they did that with a lot of DC characters, especially ones that were kind of pivotal to Green Arrow's world. Like Komodo appeared one time and it was gone. And then they did Vertigo very weirdly. Instead of
They did him twice with two
and-
different faces.
and it was not comic accurate either time. Because first one, it was like a drug. It was kind of like that first count was kind of like Oliver's Joker. And then the second one was kind of like Scarecrow whenever you saw your worst fears. But Vertigo's his actual power is like make people disoriented and shit. And if they would have made that the villain of season 4 that had superpowers, that would have been fine. But of course, that's not what happened.
Nope, we got Damien Dark.
Who is like a D-level Titans villain in the comics. Like,
Yeah.
and doesn't have superpowers at all.
He's magic.
I love Miss Minutes though.
And,
Who doesn't have some magic?
Sorry
and
for getting
because
off that
it was
little- that little
because he
tangent
was
there.
magic, we got John Constantine coming back.
By the way, it was 9 years ago today that Constantine first aired on NBC.
Oh,
Crazy.
sweet.
And it was 8 years before he appeared on Arrow.
Yeah. I just remember
Everybody is so good at math, and I'm just here trying to
thinking
figure it
how
out.
stupid NBC was for canceling
I'm
Constantine.
terrible at math.
I was like, y'all were so stupid. This was literally one of the best shows that they had, and they got rid of it.
I'm gonna get frustrated
It's a
if
freaking
all the
fuck.
people that I just invited and they all show up. I don't have room. So I really hope I didn't just fuck myself up there.
Well,
Oops.
Daren and GeekDrums
Yeah.
are about to leave.
Well,
Yeah, I got like 10 more minutes.
Well, we're
My
past
wife
the
just
hour,
signaled
so
me
bye.
for dinner.
oh really? She's like,
Oh, you gotta go.
dinner.
Like,
Taking
You
me
know,
out.
Lance, you know what? You were looking out for your own safety. I
He
get
just
it.
cracked the door.
She's like, okay. So a question: what are you having for dinner?
Chicken
Meatloaf
and rice.
pizza.
Baked
Mm.
pork chops, a little sweet potato, and I don't know what else she's making. She's cooking today. I cooked the other day.
So not
Okay,
fish and
so-
salad.
So which one is the cook more, you or her?
Soup and salad.
Honestly, when the pandemic hit, I started doing more of the cooking because she worked in a hotel, working the front desk. You know, not stripping or anything, nothing like that.
Jesus. I'm glad you clarified.
We weren't even thinking of that.
Yeah, I wasn't there mentally.
Of course,
Okay.
that's the moment I had to take a drink.
No, seriously though, like she started work. She was working in a hotel, so you know. Apparently, during a worldwide pandemic, you're still busy as hell in a hotel. I guess I don't know, but I was working in a retirement home, and I had just quit the supervisor position in the kitchen because I was not about to do my boss's work for her. So yeah, they basically like our hours were like basically non-existent because we were taking the food to the rooms, and I'm like, I'm not gonna go to work for an hour and then go home in the middle of a pandemic. So I stayed at home and was watching Gordon Ramsay cooking shows. I'm like, hey, my kids need to eat. I need to eat. Let me learn how to cook.
Hey, you actually turned that into a positive for your kids. That's a good
Yeah.
thing. Yeah.
So yeah, now
Round
I
of applause.
now I love cooking. I cook all the time. If you know
Oh, yeah.
sometimes
Yeah.
want to take a break,
I can
let her
make
do
you.
it, but I cook all the time.
make you a mean bowl of cereal.
And also PB and J.
Oh, I can make you a mean
Oh,
peanut butter
I
jelly.
can't say that joke
Yeah.
anymore live. I can't.
I
say
can
that.
make you a mean jelly on toast.
Actually, my second oldest, she loves like for some like that's her favorite like after school
Jelly
snack.
on
When
toast.
my mom picks her up, she said, "Grandma, can I get some toast?" I'm like, who
Hell
wants
yeah.
toast at
Hell
3:45?
Hell yeah.
And
Who
Jordan, I
doesn't?
bet you can make a mean
Beginning of
bologna
the
and
day
cheese
or at
sandwich.
night.
No, here what
I
you
can
do
make a
is you
mean
get
ratatouille.
what you do is you either
Really?
get 2 or
There you
4
go.
pieces of
There you go.
toast,
I'm a chef.
and either 2 or 4, and you get 2 different types of jellies and spread that shit out. That's what you do.
You know,
So you have
I'm gonna
so
put
if
her
you're
onto
doing-
that.
if you're
I
doing
can
An
do some-
expert on the matter.
if you're
I can
doing
do some,
if you're doing 4, you do 2 with strawberry, 2 and grape, and then you mix and match which one to eat. That's what you do.
I can do some mean pork ribs on a grill. I'll tell you that.
I can do a mean
I love
frozen
I
pizza
love
in the oven.
grilling. I love being on a grill. I love.
I'm
being
actually,
meat
yeah, I'm
uncrustable.
actually pretty good at grilling. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I will say a funny story that happened when I was grilling. This was years ago. But you guys know those gas grills where you have to put the lighter into that little hole at the bottom of it to get it going?
Yeah.
So, dumb little teenage me at the time, I was first learning how to use one, and I'm sitting there.
So yesterday,
Hey,
Windows
hey,
has-
dude, 3W, you're the one with the baby face right now. Don't talk.
That's fucking hilarious.
So I'm there pressing the button on the thing. It's not clicking. So I'm sitting like, what is going on? Don't ask me why I did this. I don't know. But I look over the thing to see if
Good
something is
sir,
wrong.
What are you doing?
And then I press it, and then it I press the button, and it just oh my god, Lance. I press the button and it just blows up in my face. So
Wow.
it blows up, and then half of my facial hair is just gone. Like you can
He
see
sent
the
me the
stench.
voicemail.
for half of my face. I almost became Two-Face in that moment.
Okay, so
Wow.
Daren, you're an ass for sending him to voicemail. You
You
shouldn't
send
answer his
Lance to
call.
voicemail. Hey, guys,
Lance needs to talk to you about something. It's very
just
important.
like they said in Spider-Man, you don't ghost Nick Fury, you don't ghost Lance either.
Exactly.
This is
Facts.
part
Leave
two
the
of a joke
ghosting
because-
to his wife.
Yeah.
You are,
Not
you
like
are
Colonel-
you know who else you don't?
Wait,
Before
Colonel,
I
you're not
go,
married,
you know
are
who
you?
else you don't? You know who else you don't ghost? You don't ghost Miles Morales, and that's all Peter has been doing in Spider-Man.
Yeah.
If you want to get, yeah, we're
Hey,
not going to calm down.
Because Peter is busting his ass to save people, right? Does everybody know what I'm talking about?
I know.
Yeah, that moment.
Up there, up in there, caking it with Harry.
Why don't you start
and
popping
Emily
some?
May.
So much in that moment, I just saw Tobey Maguire in my head. He was going, "I'm going to put some dirt in your eye." I saw that in my head.
So, Lance, do I have to kick you out again, or are you going to leave on your own this time?
Kick Daren out first.
He wants to watch.
That's what you get for sending his ass to voicemail.
Darren, are you going to head out too, man?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. All
It's
right.
like,
I will.
kind of have to.
I will kick both of you out, so you guys don't have to leave on your own. You'll still have to exit, but I'll kick you out of the stream, so you have to leave on your own.
Wait. Lance,
Okay.
show your texting first. Show your phone.
What did he text?
Oh, what did he do? Wait, what does that say?
It's a ghost.
It's a ghost. Okay.
Wait, why do you have a gif of Jordan's wife on your phone?
Oh Jesus!
You be careful now.
Hey, but I do have 2 jokes before I leave.
You're stealing my thunder.
No, I'm not. So, my new neighbors just moved in, but they haven't put up their house numbers. They should really address that.
Okay, you know
Wow,
what?
that
Kick him
feels
right now.
that
Kick him
feels
right
a
now.
Flashback to
Okay, you know
Don't
what?
let him get the second joke out. Go ahead and kick him.
I hate elevators. They really just drive me up the wall.
Mm.
Do elevators drive?
For the purpose of this joke, yes.
Okay.
Okay, Lance,
I
that
never really asked an elevator for its ID, so I wouldn't know.
I will copy Darren. I have a joke that I came up with last night.
Uh-huh.
Why did the guy's washer break down? Why did his dishwasher break down?
Oh, we know this one. What is it?
Because his wife died.
Darren is frozen.
dishwash her.
Darren is frozen.
Told that to my wife last night because she wrote a joke up on
no.
her board at work. I told her that joke and she's like, Jordan. I'm like,
Okay,
You knew it
so
was
I have
coming.
one actually.
you knew it was coming.
All right.
Everyone's doing it, but the person who does jokes.
Yeah.
It's literally in the name. Dishwash her, not dishwash
Watch
him.
Yep. Okay, so I have one too. Wait, do they need to go first or can I say it?
I think
No,
that
you
needs
can say
to
it.
go.
Okay.
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
want to hear it.
Well, all right. Well, here, I'll try and say it quick. All right. So you have 3 guys working construction on a building. One packed a turkey sandwich, one packed a ham sandwich, and one packed a salad. So they say, so the first guy says, if I get a turkey sandwich tomorrow, I'm jumping off this building. Second guy says, if I get a ham sandwich tomorrow, I'm jumping off this building. Third guy says, if I get a salad tomorrow, I'm jumping off this building. So the day goes by. They open their lunch again. First guy gets a turkey sandwich, jumps off. Second guy gets a ham sandwich, jumps off. Third guy gets a salad, jumps off. A day later at the funeral, all the wives are gathered. The first wife says, well, if he didn't want a turkey sandwich, I would have made him bologna. Second wife says, if he didn't want a ham sandwich, I would have made him chicken sandwich. Third wife says, I don't know why he jumped. He makes his own lunch.
Wow.
I mean, he packs a salad. That's how basic he is. All right. So thank you, Darren and Lance, for being here. I appreciate it, guys. I will kick Darren out like what Lance wants. I will kick Darren out first.
He's that guy.
That's what he wanted. Sorry, buddy. Bye, Lance. That's
Hey,
what you
Lance, it's
get.
good
Bye,
seeing you again,
Lance.
man.
Bye.
Yeah.
Who the fuck invited him?
Damn. Who the fuck invited this guy?
I did. Darren,
Wait
thank you
till
so
he
much
leaves.
Thank
for
you.
being here. Bye, Darren.
Hey, Darren.
Bye.
Now you can say who.
Who the fuck?
Invited that guy.
All
Finally
these
got rid of
people.
him, eh?
All these people. Yeah, it's funny because I literally as I didn't know. Oh, okay. So we might get a female. On the stream tonight. We'll see.
Wait,
do we have enough space now for everyone that you invited?
Kind of roughly. We have someone about to show up in a minute or so.
Is it that one female that's been here?
Okay, here's the funny. Lance is still.
Yeah, he's still here.
What the hell just happened?
Bro, we just turned on the cameraman's twerking. That's crazy.
That's what you get. You should have left.
Oh
His
my
wife
God.
wasn't,
Party Nation time.
his wife wasn't the stripper, it was him.
Here's the,
Also, Lance was the one working the hotel.
Here's the thing. If anybody does anything stupid, even in the background, I will reveal it. I will do it. I'm waiting for the day because 3W said I might be really tired. I might fall asleep on stream. Like if you fall asleep on stream, that is the pinnacle of the goal is to have someone sleeping on stream, or if they're sleeping, waiting to get in, and they fall asleep.
It is funny because both me and 3W have had one instance where we've fallen asleep and been late to one. And Jordan said, "I wish you guys would have clicked the button before
and
you
waited
passed
in
out."
the background.
Yeah.
I would have had you guys on and full screen you while you're sleeping, and we would start streaming, and we would just have on you
Sleep
guys.
stream.
Yeah, literally.
Grade A content.
I mean, it was funny. Like I passed out in this chair when it happened to me.
I don't know why
I'm just sitting there working, and then this number.
But yeah, we have enough people. Well, let's see. We have 5 people, so we have 1 coming on, 1 potentially.
4
Technically,
people plus
we
the
would
host.
we'd be hitting the limit, and that would not be including the special guest, which I don't think they're going to show up. But
Wait, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. That one.
I invited. I didn't hear anything back. He did see the message hours ago, but I don't think so.
Okay. Wait, what's the limit? 10?
Yes. So, do y'all hear the news about Paramount delays? Yeah. So I heard. Yeah. So they're.
I didn't hear about that.
Oh, I did not hear about this.
Wow.
You should get on the
Dead
internet
Reckoning
more.
part. I wonder if it's because they are like kind of worried about the Dead Reckoning name or something, because the movie didn't perform as well as they thought, I guess. So I don't know.
I'm weird how they're gonna do that with like the actual plot of the movie, because that was like the very beginning of that movie. Like set that all up.
Yeah.
I
was very
would hope
integral.
it is, but
It's kind of weird to not call it part
Yeah.
2 when it was very much so part 1. But
watch them.
Yeah.
Watch them for like the home release. They just call it the Dead Reckoning. And
Yeah, they're gonna
part
take it
one's
off.
removed.
Do you know how? Yeah, I was gonna say if they release it on DVD, you know, like future generations, part 1, what happened?
Yeah, what happened? Well, it's the same thing with Dark Phoenix, the last X-Men film. They didn't have X-Men in the title originally, but now when they do marketing and when it's on Disney Plus, they put X-Men on the
X-Men,
poster for home
Yeah.
release. It's X-Men because, like, I guess this wasn't working out. And wait a second, what's going on?
It's weird how, like, that is the only. I don't understand why both times they tried to do Phoenix Force like right away. Like that's not, and one, it's not something you can do right away. It's definitely not something you can do in one movie.
No.
And also,
There's a whole-
as young as the character was, too.
There's a whole thing that like both franchises have forgot. So I don't know if anyone here has read the Dark Phoenix thing in comics or not. I mean, you guys probably know the story, I'm assuming. But in comics, it goes Jean Grey, you know, that's where she starts, and then it goes Phoenix, Dark Phoenix. Like
And
it
then
has
White
those,
Phoenix.
It has those 3 phases. Yes. It has those 3 phases.
4
but-
phases.
Both, yes. Both time they've done it in movies, it goes straight from Jean Grey to Dark Phoenix. They skip the complete
White
Phoenix
Phoenix.
phase. Shut up. It has that.
Hey.
It has
No
that whole-
fighting. No fighting. No.
Hey,
Calm down.
Listen, we had to live react to yours and Andy's divorce on here. I don't want to hear it.
Oh, that did happen. Oh, yeah.
So
That was bad. That was
so
funny, though.
So they go straight from Jean Grey to Dark Phoenix, but the whole Phoenix phase in the middle where she still has that power, like that same level of intense Phoenix power, but she's in control of herself. Now,
You mean like the 10 minutes?
Yeah,
well,
usually
no,
get
it
like a 5
actually
minute
lasted
scene.
a while because
Yeah.
if you guys,
Yeah.
I don't know who here has all seen the X-Men 90 series, but when they did Dark Phoenix, the saga in that, they actually showed her as Phoenix, where she still had her power,
Yeah.
but she was still Jean Grey. And both movies that have done that story failed to do that epically.
Bypass it. Bypass it.
Well,
Who
that's
cares?
because X-Men 3 was doing like 3 storylines at once, where they had Dark Phoenix.
If it
they
was
had the
just
whole
if it
thing.
was just Dark Phoenix, it would have been hopefully
maybe
fleshed
better,
out
but like that whole thing with the cure, that didn't need to happen.
Yeah, exactly. Welcome back to the stream, the show, whatever you want to call it. Gore the Movie God. Welcome.
Hey,
Oh.
what's up,
Hey.
baby? Hey.
How many movies
Hey.
have you butchered?
Thor: Love and Thunder.
I haven't been watching
apparently,
any, I
I saw a
haven't
post
watched any
today.
fucking movies lately.
I saw a post today. Apparently, that was voted as the movie that, and I'm quoting this article, broke the MCU.
Oh, that's the one.
Thor: Love and Thunder.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
the
I'm
one.
going to quote the
it-
goat.
Did they watch Doctor Strange 2 months earlier?
I mean, it's probably it's not the one that it's probably not the worst objectively. It's the one that I hate the most for a
It
lot
broke
of
my heart.
reasons. I mean,
For me, it's
that
the new
movie,
Ant-Man.
You know,
The new
um,
Ant-Man made me
that movie
I
came
saw
out-
it.
That movie came out on my birthday. We went to see it the night of my birthday, and I was sitting there. I was like, I did not get enough drinks before coming in here. This is terrible.
Yeah.
And I love Taika, but man, that was
Yeah,
I mean,
Tiger went too far.
I heard his new movie's not very good either.
What is it?
The Michael Fassbender one. I forgot what it's like.
yeah,
Next Goal or something like that.
next
Next
goal,
Goal
something.
wins. Next
Yeah,
Goal?
something like that.
Yeah.
I keep
I
hearing that's
saw-
not great either.
I even saw one of the first shorts that Taika made like way
Yeah.
back. I can't remember what it's called, but it was back when he was an unknown.
Mhm.
It was like this 12-minute short of these two kids looking at each other in opposite cars, and one's just like insulting this random girl, but then
Right.
all of a sudden the girl is attracted to all of his insults. It's a weird short, but I was like, you know
sounds
what?
like Taika watching.
You know what?
That sure is a concept.
It makes sense that this guy made Love and Thunder.
Right.
Yeah. So without going into spoilers, we talked about it earlier, but Gore, without going into spoilers, how do you feel about Spider-Man 2? I don't know how far you're into it.
About halfway.
Gotcha.
I looked
50%.
at the story missions. I'm at 16, and there's 31. So
Okay.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Mhm.
yeah, it's
Yeah, I was
it's been
surprised
pretty
how
good.
short it is.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I guess the first one was pretty short too, but
Yeah.
yeah, I'm enjoying it. I think it's really good. It's gameplay wise, it's great. I mean, I'm blown away by how amazing, like the first game did the swinging so well, and I was like, I don't even know
19 inches of Venom.
Hell yeah, there he is. God, oh, it's girthy.
Oh damn!
Actually,
Oh,
that's
19
21 inches.
Oh shit, is it vein? Dude, look at the ass. Damn.
Give it a spin.
I mean, I had to show it off. I mean,
Oh,
I love that. That's so cool.
That is
Oh.
cool.
whew.
mhm.
What,
Damn.
wait,
Of course,
so
Oh, yeah,
what was the price of that version?
it doesn't matter.
Too much money.
Buy it.
I think it's
I
over
think it was
200
like
bucks.
I think it's
It was
230.
like
It would be
240
nice to have
yeah,
that money.
Yeah, I bought the Mortal Kombat one. I was done after that.
Yeah,
gotcha.
the only
19 inches of Liu
the only
Kang.
thing that I had a collector's edition for was Arkham Origins, where it had that little Joker statue of all the TVs in the background.
That's funny. On my,
That's the only one I had.
I had a secondary channel where I just did like let's plays and stuff.
Gotcha.
I don't use it anymore. But on there, my friend bought that collector's edition, and I was like, hey, we got to do an unboxing video because I ain't buying this shit. So
Yeah.
and we filmed it. It's on there. It's just called Gore Plays, but it it's just it got like a ton of views. But
Yeah, that was one of my friends whenever they did the Arkham Knight unboxing, because they bought it, I didn't. But it came with like the whole package. It had like the Batman statue, it had the
Yeah.
plaque, it had the comic that came with the collector's edition. Because they canceled, they were going to sell like this big statue of the Batmobile, but that edition got canceled. So
yeah.
just kind of combined all those different editions.
And then
So
the
you
best
want-
part of it.
Want to hear a funny story about something
Yeah.
that happened on the Party Nation?
No disc, baby.
Nice
Sorry.
steel box.
Yeah.
He just
Same
stole a
thing with,
box from GameStop. He doesn't actually have the game.
Yep, I just
Same-
ran in
same-
and ran out.
Same thing with Starfield. Also, I bought that collector's edition. That was a fucking.
Hey,
bad idea.
Bethesda, get your attention off Starfield and get to work making that Elder Scrolls 6, please.
You ain't getting that shit until we're all dead.
I'll probably have grandkids. I'll probably be dead by the time that comes out.
Yeah, the sun will explode by the time that happens.
Or actually, you know what? No, we'll get that after they make Skyrim on the refrigerator.
Yeah, or the new Game of Thrones book comes out. Either I don't know which one.
Oh
will
yeah,
happen.
Game of Thrones.
Yeah, whichever one.
We'll have our own Skyrim in
Well,
real
it's
life.
funny because
Skyrim
I
or
I always see people that they say, Todd Howard, they're like, oh, stop releasing, Skyrim, and stop re-releasing it. And I can just see him sitting there going, I'll stop re-releasing it when you stop buying it. 'Cause they
No,
keep
he
buying
said-
it even though they keep
Core
bitching
play.
about it.
Core plays.
I said
not
four
core
plays.
plays.
Foreplay, bro.
Oh, or okay, whoa, man, I'm kidding.
That was that was an idea I had, calling it just like
Whoa,
yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, a little bit foreplay.
whoa, hold on.
Yeah. No, 5 play. I go one step beyond. But
19
Whoa.
inches of Venom is some great foreplay.
yeah.
So I
forgot what
have a
was saying,
funny
but no.
story about DJ Eric that he was on the Party Nation live stream before this. Want to
What
hear it?
happened?
He was like, I haven't played Spider-Man 2 because my friend took his PS5 with him and I have no access to a PS5 anymore. I'm like, you can buy it on Amazon for $30, right? Just paid monthly. He goes,
Oh yeah, that thing.
really? I could have had freaking and he literally buys it on the stream.
Right?
Jesus. Well, it's funny because like there's like a thing now. It's so funny because it's not on sale, but like the disc version of the PS5 for Sam's Club, it's like, ooh, you can get 2 PS5s for $500 a piece. I'm like, that's the same price though. Like that's not a deal.
What
Like,
a great deal!
it's a
Are you
great
kidding
deal.
me?
I'm like, okay, and then it's like, ooh, you can get this TV. It's like an 85-inch TV. Ooh, okay,
Full
it's
price.
it's $1,200 and you can get it for $1,000. I'm like, that's not really a deal though. I mean, you're still paying $1,000 for an 85-inch TV.
You could
That
get
tells
19
my
inches of
favorite
Venom.
What is that? That
You
thing
get like
you
you
use
get
that
like
starts with- the thing you can use that starts with a K, where you like you pay for an item in small increments. You don't pay the whole thing all at once. It starts with a
Klarna.
K. I can't. Huh?
Klarna.
Yeah. Has anyone ever actually used that thing? Because I haven't tried anything with it yet.
No, I've just had people in my store use it. It's
I keep
interesting.
seeing it there every time I go to Best Buy.
Oh,
It
do
says
you?
Klarna. I have no idea what it is.
No,
Okay.
I don't know.
I've seen people use it for like if they buy like Etsy products that they don't want to buy for all at once. I mean, I've only bought one thing off of Etsy in my life, but I haven't used Klarna yet at all.
Yeah, I have no idea. I just pay for shit.
Yeah.
or I just run my credit card. Like I ran my credit card because like it was that time around the PS5 where you had to keep refreshing Amazon.
Yeah.
And so I refreshed like at least 20 times and I got it. And I'm like, I'm waiting for the email to say you actually didn't get it because it went through. And then they showed up 2 days later. I'm like, oh my God, it actually came.
I like the idea of the email. You didn't get one.
Well, that was happening because like it was around that time where there was a bunch of like Twitter accounts that were like, you follow them and then they're going to link you immediately to a website that has access to PS5.
Mario 64 was one of them.
Yeah, so there was a bunch of those things. So I followed like 4 or 5 of them and I had them like ready to go. So there was a thing to where it said Amazon. So I clicked on it, refresh, and then I finally got it. And then I saw people commenting saying, just be careful because Amazon, they say you got it, even though you kept refreshing and you purchased it. Finally, the page loaded. It will then revert and actually cancel your order because you actually didn't get it. I'm like, well, okay. So I still tried it and I got it. So I guess I got lucky. I don't know.
I know Amazon hates coming to my apartment. They're like, damn it, this place again?
Yeah, all those landmines everywhere.
Well, so with the apartment complex that I'm living at, I could not tell you the amount of dog shit that I'll see. Like, I don't even have to see it. I can just walk out and smell it and I know it's there.
Yummy.
Yeah,
Say yummy.
Oh, what the hell?
Wait,
Venom over here.
Who said that?
Yummy.
Who said that?
It was 19-inch Venom. Over there.
It was Johnny
Did
Bravo.
he say that in the second
Oh,
movie?
Yeah, it was Venom. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
God,
Venom.
have you guys seen? You just reminded me of this. That blooper from Spider-Man 3, where Bill Nunn walks in the room to look at the pictures, and what he's supposed to say, and what he actually says in the film. He says, he looks down and he goes, "Black suit Spider-Man," but then he looks down at the pictures in the blooper. He's like, "Black suit shit," and then J.K. Simmons goes, and then J.K. Simmons goes, "Black suit shit? Wouldn't that be dark brown?" Those bloopers for those movies
Dark
were just
brown.
the best. You can't top them.
Yeah, they're really good.
And
J.
I don't
Jonah
know if you guys-
Jameson in the spider costume. Go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Classic.
Well,
Oh, yeah,
that wasn't even
on
just
the-
a movie.
on the
That was a
desk.
whole deleted scene of the movie.
Yeah, that's in the
They're doing
director's cut.
poses on the desk, and then they're just looking at him in the window like, I can't believe what I'm seeing right now.
We were robbed.
Yeah, I know, right? God, how funny would that have been? Is if they paid homage to that in Spider-Man 2, where they showed Jameson in a Spider-Man costume.
Yeah, right.
How
I
funny would that
love
have
it.
been?
What if there's
Might still happen. DLC.
what if there's like a
DLC,
multi-
what happened?
I mean, hell, you can play as Stan Lee in that one Spider-Man game. So
That's true. Actually, I think you could do it in a couple of games where you could play Stanley. I almost want to say you could.
there were a couple of Lego games where you could.
Oh, okay.
And I know it was in the first Amazing Spider-Man, I think.
Yeah. Because you ran a comic shop, right?
Yeah.
You buy your costumes from, I think.
Yeah. Well, you didn't buy your costumes from there. You bought like artwork and stuff.
Oh, just artwork. Yeah. Okay.
It is the same kind of deal. And in that thing, by the way, you had to do like this combat challenge. Unlocking that, I think it was a superior Spider-Man look. Yeah, that was some of the hardest shit in that game. And that wasn't even a good game. It was just one that like
better than the second one.
That was the second one. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. The first one's is definitely better though.
Oh yeah, no, the first one is way better. The only problem I have with the first one is Spider-Man was very big when he was swinging. Like he was very large in the player's camera, so it almost felt like a giant visiting New York.
Right.
Like you didn't get a sense of depth.
It's the multiverse.
The multiverse.
And then in the second one, the swinging
Giant
was just
Spider-Man.
terrible. So
Endless.
my favorite to this day, I haven't done all of Spider-Man 2 yet, so I can't say it. My favorite to this day is still Ultimate Spider-Man back on the PS2 and GameCube.
Yep.
That's one. Jordan, I wish you could play that one. I'm sorry you can't.
Yeah, keep throwing it in my face.
You know what? I might just send you a PS2 and a copy of that game for Christmas.
No.
Some of backwards compatible PS3.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, well that was only the first few releases of PS3 that were backwards compatible.
Yeah.
And then they stopped doing that crap.
Yeah, that's so stupid.
They're like,
chug 3W.
That's so stupid. Oh, I'm not actually.
It was my last beer.
Now that you just said that,
Your last beer.
now that you just said that, I'm gonna pour myself another one. Actually.
Hell yeah.
I hate the fact that I'm going away. Well, I mean, I have to go away tomorrow, but I really want to play Spider-Man 2. I want to keep playing the game.
Oh, what? You want to run over more pedestrians on your bike?
Yeah.
You can play on what's that thing that PlayStation has now? It's like the handheld. It looks like a
Portal.
Yeah.
The PSP. You mean? PlayStation Portal.
That's not.
When is that coming out?
Now that's a thing they've had.
Well, what is it?
There's a thing called Portal.
Yeah, it's like it has. I don't know. It's like a separate thing that you buy. It's like I think like $100, and you connect it via like over the internet to your PS5. I don't know. It's like some weird thing.
He's saying because you could do that on your phone, I think. But they made a dedicated portable system now.
Yeah.
Okay, I was thinking of PSP.
Oh, PSP.
No, it's not that. It's for the PS5.
It's confusing because it is PSP. It's PlayStation Portable.
Yeah.
So it's PSP again.
You're throwing me off now.
Yeah.
I was one of the few people that when that came out, I hated that system. Like I hated the PSP.
The nub is the problem. I think.
I still have my PSP.
I mean, I have.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's it.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah.
I mean, hell, look at this. I still have my DS, my 2DS. I still have that thing.
This like
what are those?
Like
those
this
thumbsticks.
Yeah, this thing's gonna be really fucking weird because I'm so
used to look how close.
It's like they threw a switch in the middle of a PS5.
Nintendo, hold my beer.
The sticks look too close to the screen.
Yeah,
I was gonna say this literally looks like when you go on YouTube and you're like looking up like PS5 leaks.
Switch to console.
You're gonna play Call of Duty, try to hit the slide cancel and break the console.
No way.
Cover half the screen with your thumb.
Pretty much.
Oh, so it's not out yet. It's coming out soon though. Okay.
Oh,
next month.
So I pulled it up on Google. Here's PS5 leaks.
Yeah, but God.
I remember the first one. The router.
Yeah, that's the like what is it like the what do they call it? Well, I mean it's like this like the dev kit of the PS5.
Right.
Did you guys see the new look of the PS5 that they're going to be bringing? Yep.
It's just a little shorter.
And it has like that line in it. What is that, man?
Which is annoying.
Yeah, right there.
They just released all those like ways to
console covers. Yeah, so what are they going to do now?
I don't know. I guess you gotta buy different ones. Hey, they just released the Spider-Man one. They're like, fuck it.
The only time where I've like gotten a console like alongside.
I like that Mario's.
The cylinder one's actually, I think, legit. So
the only time I've gotten a console like alongside the release was whenever Arkham Knight came out. That's when I got my PS4 and I got like the bundle that had it in there.
It's a tiny cube.
The biggest console to like ever have the most leaks. I just remember the Switch going crazy before the Switch came out. It was like the Nintendo NX, and it had like 50 different YouTubers doing like all these different like this is what it's gonna look like. And when it came out, it looked nothing like anybody said it was.
Like a tablet.
Hell, I mean, I was gonna say, so Kernel, I don't know if you're old enough for this, but you guys remember back when the Wii came out and everybody was freaking out over the concept of motion?
Yep. Like, what?
God, that was the thing. And then see, what's funny is now everybody will be like, "Oh, the Wii sucks." Like it was a thing, whatever. When it came out, everybody was going.
It was it was amazing.
The Wii
They
slaps,
won't admit it.
dude.
They won't admit it. But everybody was going nuts over it.
I still play.
I still play. I have my Wii right here. I still play my Wii.
95% of the games on Wii are awful, but like that 5% is really good.
That percentage is a little. It's a little high. I don't think.
Yeah,
95%.
93%.
I'm gonna pull off the shelf one of my favorite Wii games. Hold on.
You have to realize most of the games on Wii are shovelware trash, and there's like solid
I would lower
maybe
that
30 games.
I would lower that to like 85.
Okay. All right.
When people talk about Wii games and they never mention this game,
oh my
this
god,
is fantastic! Fantastic.
You were gonna like this, Kernel, by the way. So that's my next retro review that's coming out is of that game.
Yes.
Really?
So
Wow.
Okay, you're welcome.
I
So
fucking love
so if you're
that
subbed to
game.
me, you'll like that. Yes, I just plugged myself, Jordan. Sorry.
And not in the 30 way.
I mean, he brought it up.
There was two for a second.
I had someone come over the one time. They're like, "Oh, like you want to play baseball?" And I'm like, "Yeah, let's play baseball." They're thinking it's gonna be like Wii Sports baseball. No,
I'm sorry.
nothing like
the
it.
GameCube Mario
Little
Baseball
guy, you may have heard him
is
call
way
him
better.
Mario.
Yeah.
GameCube Mario Baseball
This is
is
funny
way
Italian
better.
guy.
I'm
He
sorry,
plays
it's
baseball.
just the truth.
I think that the Mario Strikers on the GameCube was better, but I don't. I think Mario Baseball on the Wii was better.
I remember playing
Wait,
that
so
Strikers game.
You like
Strikers was fun.
Strikers on the GameCube better than the Wii?
Yes,
The Wii version.
absolutely.
I would say. I mean, I wouldn't argue with someone if they said that the Wii one was better. I had more fun on the GameCube one personally. My favorite Mario Sports game is still the GameCube baseball one.
Yes.
Okay.
I even did a
I think it's
series-
fantastic.
I did a series of Twitch streams where I went through the challenge mode on that game and I got every single star character unlocked. And it's hard to do that because a lot of those missions are just luck based. It's like, catch a booted ball, which like, what are the odds of that happening? Like you just have to play a game until it happens. And it took 15 streams for me to get every single star character.
I could go on and on about GameCube. That is like one of my favorite consoles of all time.
And it
I just
sucks
love
because
that thing.
it had, and I agree, but it's unfortunate that it had some of the worst sales.
Yeah,
But
it had some of it. There were so many games that started like Animal Crossing. There were so many different games that started.
Luigi's
off
Mansion.
on that. Luigi's Mansion, Pikmin. I mean, there were so many. Many.
I was not the biggest fan of Pikmin, to be honest. I'm like, it
Me
was
neither.
okay.
But Pikmin 4 was so much fun. I hated Pikmin.
I was
I'm not even gonna lie.
that.
I'll be honest.
Pikmin was fun.
I was a huge fan of Pikmin 3 when it came out. I was all over that game when it came out.
Yeah, that was the first one I liked because I played 1 and 2. 2 was my introduction to it. I'm like, this is kind of boring. But then I played 3 and I'm like, okay, this is better. And then 4, I'm like, okay, you know what? This is kind of fun.
Yeah, so I don't believe this is real. Like
I haven't heard this.
The guy that
even if they say they want to, it won't happen.
The head of Xbox said in a leaked email that like the goal would be to like do something like with Nintendo, not own them, but they
like a partnership.
Yeah, or like he heavily insinuated he wants to buy.
Gotcha.
Them, he didn't say the words.
Yeah, because like that would be too much of a monopoly because it was already a problem for them buying Activision. That was already a major problem with like the way with the government was involved with that shit, and they were trying to veto it and try to get a lot of issues.
Sony was
involved.
Call of Duty map packs. No,
and that's where stuff leaked out.
The OD operator skin.
Have you guys seen the photoshopped image of that dome that's got the Microsoft Xbox logo on top of it? It says Microsoft will own the world. It's got like that Microsoft Xbox logo on the dome of China.
Yeah, they should just put the X on the actual globe.
Yeah,
right there.
Oh god.
I mean, the Nintendo would never sell at this point, and like anyways, like they couldn't do it because it would be a monopoly if Xbox or Sony tried to buy.
Well, yeah, and I was gonna say, isn't the Switch like outperform in terms of sales like the PS5 and I was gonna say like there's no way
it is. To be fair, Switch has been out for like 3 years.
A big contributor of that is they keep re-releasing a lot of those popular games and getting people to spend money on them again.
Yeah,
like that's one of
the ones no one bought on the Wii U because no one had a Wii U.
Well, even going back further than that, because like they had like a Mario 3D collection where they put 64, the GameCube one.
That one was such bullshit because they were like, "It's you better buy it soon because we're not going to sell it."
And then they kept it in stores for like months.
Yeah,
which I mean, really, I mean, The only thing that
It worked, I guess.
that one gave you, the only thing that Switch one gave you is like slightly better controls. Because I'll be honest, even though the 64 is one of the systems I grew up playing, I still find it weird, like using that as a controller. It's still so weird, even all this time later.
I've never been the fan of the N64 controller.
Well,
like they even re-released the N64 controller for the Switch. If you go to the Nintendo store online, and I was just like, I don't want it. I don't know what you're doing.
And then they released like this GameCube controller that acts as a Switch Pro controller, which I'm like, okay, now you got the right idea. But
that's a weird controller that worked.
Well, it was good, but here's the thing: it was terrible for fighting games. So,
which is like the whole point. Yeah.
So whenever you saw things like Smash Melee on there, it's like, as great as that game is, it's not the easiest one to play.
Sure.
Okay, so
the C stick, sure. Yeah.
This tweet just came out.
Not only the C stick, but like the L and R buttons and Z. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Z button.
Z especially.
A little piece of shit.
So the studios delivered a new offer on the most contentious issue. Streaming residuals. They hoped would break the deadlock that has led to a 183 strike with the actors. SAG and AMPT will resume talks tomorrow.
Wait, GTA 6 is trending.
Guys, it finally came out.
Is it rumored to drop the trailer tomorrow? Is that real? Like I heard that there's a rumor.
I heard
there's always
a rumor.
rumor. Yeah. But yeah, so this
I
is
could pre-order GTA and I won't think it's real at this point.
At least they're still talking.
I'll be playing and still not.
Yeah, but no, this is fake.
Yeah. At least they're still talking because like whatever this new thing they dropped, I mean, it could be to where the actors could have walked away if it was a bad deal or a new offer, but they're still talking, so that's good. So
how about 0.5%?
Yeah, because it's streaming residuals. That's the thing. Because see, writers, there's like a thing in place where they can get streaming residuals. It's just their show has to be really popular within the first 90 days. So
what's going on with Wonder Woman there?
Oh yeah, I saw that. It was the game. I've been waiting for that freaking.
Man.
Yeah, because they had that announcement thing at one of the state of plays. And
it's Wonder Woman week because I think it's at this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so this is actually hilarious. You just brought up Wonder Woman. It reminded me of it. Years ago, one of the people in back when I was in BSA as a teenager, one of the people in there claimed to know like every single thing about comics, which he was talking out of his ass. He was like 13. But I looked at him. I was like, okay, what color is Wonder Woman's invisible jet? He just looked at me dumbfounded. He's like, she has an invisible jet?
I couldn't.
Wow.
Where is it?
I'm like, how did I stump you right away?
You never saw it, dude.
You can't see it, bro. It's invisible.
Yeah, so
he was waiting for Wonder Woman 84 to come out. That's what was waiting.
Exactly.
I hate to break it to him, but you probably had your soul crushed.
Kristen Wiig.
I think he's asking if he went to TwitchCon. I know some people did. Apparently, it was not as the turnout was not that good this year.
Can't afford that.
I just don't even understand why I go there.
I mean, because I don't even stream on Twitch, so
do they stream TwitchCon live?
I think so.
They do a virtual thing.
I used to, but I wouldn't even do that now.
Right.
I streamed on Twitch for like 2 years, but I wouldn't even do that now.
Yeah, I left Twitch.
I get going there if you're a creator, but like going there as an audience, mate.
Well, yeah, because
I would go to are like PAX and Galaxy. Those are the ones I would do.
It was just really frustrating for Twitch because like I'm not going to pay to not watch ads on Twitch, and it's just like, and it's like, and to me it's like I get the whole point. Like I've done playthroughs of some games and stuff, and I've streamed them, or I just upload like the Ben 10 stuff. But I also understand that it's a form of content that not a lot of people are going to really watch unless for specific moments in a story. But for me, like I'm not going to watch someone really like sit there and play a game. Like I know some people will watch me, but I'm not going to sit there and watch someone else go through a game. Like it's, I don't know.
I'm going to play the game or not care about it at all.
Yeah.
And the Twitch mobile app is shite.
Well, yeah, because like every time I go on that app,
it's pretty bad.
It's very finicky.
Yeah,
and
sometimes it works.
It's on Xbox also. Like
that's the weird thing too. It's on it, and well, I will say it's cool that the new Xbox and the PS5 and PS4 too. You were able to stream to YouTube or Twitch from it. So that's
how I started.
Nice feature.
Yeah, that's one of the first. I think that's the first stream I ever did. Was I don't know if anybody here has played the Marvel Ultimate Alliance games. That's the first stream I did, was streaming that first game, because I got the PS4 edition while it was still on, and I still have that on my system.
What is this?
I'm never getting rid of
It's
it.
an extension
can't-
to where you don't have
can't
to
do it
pay
again.
for ads. Pay for the
Oh.
removal of Twitch ads. So
Okay.
you don't have to pay anyone if you have
Wow. He has
Wait.
it installed. It said
I like how
removed.
the tab on it says productivity.
It's
Makes
very
sense.
product.
You're robbing me of my
What's
penny of revenue, dude.
My pity.
My penny. I could have went to my Venom statue.
That's gonna be discussed at the next TwitchCon. That's
I
getting
mortgaged my house
discussed.
to buy this.
I'm surprised
my
it wasn't
Like, you're
discussed
cutting
this
into our
year.
profits here.
Wow.
God, I didn't even realize this right now. I just thought about this as I raised
Of
this.
course.
I don't know how many of these I've actually drank.
Oh, that's fine.
That's a good sign.
That's probably good then, right?
That's
If you
a good
don't
sign.
remember how many you drank.
That's
Maybe.
ideal.
So, God, if we're talking about drinks for a second, I'm on a tangent here for 1 second. So you guys remember back when Flash met Star Wars at the end of that 7th season? I was
Flash met
drinking a
Star
lot the
Wars?
night that
Flash
episode
met
aired.
Star Wars. All right,
Yeah,
you had
Yeah,
too many.
Yeah, not
Confirm.
not
Okay,
everybody,
it's news
not
to me,
everybody
I
in
don't
here
know.
has watched Flash.
So
So
whenever
I
they
watched
have that
Star Wars.
lightsaber fight, basically.
Oh, I get you. I
so-
thought you meant like a character named
So,
Star
no
Wars.
joke,
You meant.
but so I was drinking a lot that night. So whenever I saw that initially, I thought I was just hallucinating it.
Right.
Like, that's
I've
how
never
ridiculous it was.
seen
And
Ezra
then I
Miller
woke
hold
up
a
the next
lightsaber.
morning. I saw a clip. I was like, "Wait, that happened?"
But Mark Hamill is in the Flash, just letting you know. So
Is that when it meant Star Wars?
Oh,
He even says the
if you're
famous
gonna
line that wasn't for him, but it was from his
I am
father.
your father,
I
yeah.
am your father.
to the week. That's how you do it, by the way. I mean, he's basically playing a live action Joker, and you can tell how much fun he's having. But by the way, though, so you remember that one stream years ago? Not years. Jeez, what am I talking about? Weeks ago, where we were talking about where like all those people were on Cameo and they had absurd prices.
yes.
So I don't think Mark Hamill's on Cameo, but I saw that apparently he's now coming out of his shell and going to a certain con. He's charging $400 for an 8x10 and $500 for anything else signed.
Sick.
Well, he is Luke Skywalker.
I
Yeah,
forget
Yeah, I
how
mean,
much
that's
I
true,
paid to
but I
take a
mean, like,
picture of
other
He's
him.
the
He was
chosen one.
And I mean,
He was,
other people.
he was in the Guyver,
I
right?
mean, other people who were around from the same Star Wars era that he was aren't charging that much.
But they weren't the lead like he was.
That's true, but I mean, like, would Harrison Ford do that?
Harrison Ford, first of all,
Yeah.
he would never
Harrison
do
Ford
anything.
would never
ever.
Probably
do
not
anything.
because he hated the
They
character.
asking me like, "Fuck you."
No, but
They
Mark
walk
Hamill.
away.
Mark Hamill's
What
done.
movie am I in? I hate that movie.
Mark Hamill.
I don't even remember.
Mark
what
Hamill
it
has
was.
done cons before. He's done panels at cons. He's done stuff.
Yeah, I know he has. It's just been a while.
What
Yeah,
the
but
fuck
at
is
the
a
same
Funko Pop?
time, he was a part of something that changed people's lives in terms of movies and what they
Yeah.
consider entertainment.
The
So
Chucky
for him
remake?
charging $400 or $500, that makes more sense than some people from the fucking Arrowverse
Like
charge for
Chris
cameos.
Wood.
I wonder
Chris
if there's
Wood
anyone that's ever. Go ahead.
I was saying, well, technically, Mark Hamill was in the Arrowverse.
Yes, but that's a very different situation. We're not
I know,
talking
I'm
about. We're not
joking.
talking about.
I'm
That's
joking,
not,
I know.
we're not talking about Melissa Benoist, who's asking for $400 because she was Supergirl on Cameo, which you won't even meet her in person. She's not signing anything. She's sending you a video, which
Chris
you
Wood,
actually
who's
can.
500.
And you can go in front of Mark Hamill and talk to him for a moment, and he signs in front of you, so you've
Yeah,
verified
yeah,
that it's been
maybe I-
signed
no,
by
I-
him.
I-
For $400, I
get
bet
that.
I better get like
Yeah.
I have a drink with him. And
Yeah.
You can go out to
Yeah.
dinner, you know.
he can sign my. Venom
That's
tattoo.
Omni One Media with X
Yeah,
Files.
Could you imagine?
I was thinking that.
Could you
just now.
imagine?
It's just funny whenever you look at the price differential of certain people. Because I remember when I went up to Kevin Conroy back at Galaxy, it was like I think $50 to talk to him, and to get like a picture with him. And then because Billy D. Williams was at that same con, and he was charging like $220, I think, give or take, somewhere around there. And you know, some of the bigger names will charge that much. But some of the ones that are charging out the ass for that kind of thing, you don't even get to see them. They just send you a little thing. So some people don't have a good idea about how that whole system works. I'm just saying, you know, I get why they do it sometimes because, you know, they're not always able to find work, you know, especially with the strike going on, you know, back when nothing was happening. I get why they did it back then, but I don't feel like some people get how the system works. You know, I'm not saying that I have all the inside knowledge. I'm obviously not, you know, Not a
Oh,
famous
you're saying you have
celebrity.
the inside
I
knowledge. You
get
know what's
that.
going on.
You know
I
what?
don't know, dude.
Yes,
Uh,
Stan
I'm
Stamos.
not saying I have the knowledge on everything. Some
Cut
people,
it out.
some people looking at you like Chris Wood don't know how the system works.
Whoever would pay that's a moron, dude. I don't know. I don't know about that.
What? Wait. What?
Hey,
the,
whoa!
Wait,
What was he doing?
wait, Johnny, show that again.
Hell yeah, it's Luke Skywalker.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
All
what
right.
it's called.
Question.
I like
Alright.
that. I like that he did a little
Hold
pose
on.
for you too. Like,
Question, Johnny, how much did you pay for it?
I don't remember. It was in
You paid me.
2016. It-
If we're gonna play that game,
Yeah, Gord
paid
took
for
it.
it.
He
did
wanted
you
to
say
take
it was
it.
in 2016? As in, like, that's how much you paid for it?
No.
That was a fact. It was
if we're gonna play that
2000.
game, here we go.
No, Kevin
Yeah.
I would like love the idea that like no like they
I don't
don't
know if
know
anybody
like
can
they
see
never
that.
want like
I think it's Kevin Conroy. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would like
This is back in 2021.
Here's me in a Wolverine mask. It's being sold at Walmart.
I don't have any photos with anyone, but I do
Did
have a
Hugh Jackman
signed.
wear that?
Wait, is that X-Men 97 merch?
No, that's Hugh
Yes.
Jackman.
I don't
that
have
was him
any
in the
photos
picture.
with famous
That's-
people.
It's Hugh Jackman. Look at him.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Oh, did you guys see that video that Hugh Jackman made to Ryan Reynolds where he tells him happy birthday? And then he like goes to blow out that cupcake and he fails to blow out the candle the first time. It's just so funny because he fails to blow it out and then he just looks so annoyed at the thing. He's like, he blows it out the second time and gets it.
I still
I don't have any.
There were so many people that were complaining about, oh, why does he have, sleeves in his suit? I'm like, do you guys forget about the fact that he has skin cancer?
I actually have a picture with Batman.
So,
There he is.
listen, I don't have any pictures with famous people. The only thing like big value I have is probably like my signed X-Men comic book
By who?
that I have.
By who?
Nice.
Stanley.
He signed it. Oh,
Nice.
No, I signed
Hey,
it.
hey, as
I
like a-
signed it.
Chainsaw.
I signed it.
I just called you
Dropping
Chainsaw
money.
Man, by the way.
Thank you.
You guys like
Appreciate that.
this fucking
Gab.
guy.
Gab.
This
Um,
fucking guy.
I love the idea of someone like showing up to like they've never watched Star Wars and they're like, oh my god, the trickster's here, and like confused like why everyone's like charging $400 for a photo with the trickster.
Who's that bodybuilder you took a picture with?
Yeah,
Who
that,
is
that
this
guy.
Yeah.
Who is this guy?
I hear he hates Metallica.
Yeah, who's that? Dwayne Johnson?
That's what it was.
Dwayne Johnson.
The,
That was a great show, though. I loved that night.
I do want to bring up this comment because not because of what he's saying, but it's because of the first thing he says. Thank you for the comment. My name is not Charlie. My name is Jordan. I just wanted to clarify that.
Charlie.
Thank
No,
you.
he was saying his own name. The guy in the photo is Charlie. He was
Oh.
his
Yeah.
name.
Oh.
Hi, I'm Charlie.
Oh, I was like, wait, did we have Charlie Cox on here?
I'm confused.
I mean, like Chainsaw
Well, no,
reacts.
This
right?
guy is also
Charlie
he's also commented on my YouTube post about my grandfather passing, saying Charlie as well. So I'm like, okay, this guy thinks I'm Charlie. I don't know where that came from. I don't know
where
who
did
said
come
Charlie.
from?
I don't know.
Did you? Speaking of Charlie Cox, did you guys see that video of someone like making the helmet and then like the stuff for Charlie Cox and giving it to him?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
That was really cool.
He dressed up
I'm
as
so-
Bluey at a con.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Bluey.
I'm so
That was
tempted.
good.
If I ever go to one of the cons that David Ramsey is there, I'm just gonna give him a Green Lantern ring out of pity.
Is it weird that a guy named Cox dressed up as someone named Bluey?
A little bit.
Well, I mean, when you,
You know.
put it like that,
That's a perspective.
so this is probably out of all the celebrity pictures I have, this is my favorite one.
Charlie. I got a good one. Courtney
Who
Cox
is that? I
dresses
can't
up
see.
like Charlie Cox.
Can you guys know who that is?
I can't see. It's like
I think it's
blurred a
Bruce
little
Campbell,
bit.
but I can't tell.
It's Bruce
Yeah, it's
Campbell.
Bruce Campbell.
Yeah. I think
Oh,
you should
that's
play it.
awesome.
Yeah, that was my favorite one, and it was funny because someone today actually, one of my friends brought up that they were a fan of Evil Dead. I'm like, funny you mentioned that. You're about to get pissed off at me
Look what I got.
because I referenced Army of Darkness in a conversation, and they got it. It's like, okay, that's surprising. It's because a lot of people around here don't know that franchise except for the newer movies. So when I brought that up, I was like, oh, funny you should mention that. Here you go. And he was a really cool guy too. And I don't know if anyone here has seen the show Burn Notice.
My mom loved that show.
He was on
Dan Max. I know
so-
his name.
So you remember the
His character's name.
you remember the little pillow thing that they had in that show at points? The thing that looked like a little smiley face pillow.
I never watched it. My mom.
So it was a prop that they had in there, and whenever this girl behind me had that she wanted to have in her picture in that line, and whenever Campbell would take a picture with someone, he would compliment whatever they were wearing. He would be like, "Oh, nice hat, nice jacket, like your hair, yada yada." Well, whenever this girl popped up, I lingered just for a few seconds after getting my picture taken. So this girl comes up with the little smiley face pillow in her hand. Campbell looks down and goes, "What the hell is that?" I'm just sitting there laughing my ass off. I was like, "Oh, that was perfect."
What the hell?
Oh yeah, like I said, Gore, you might not have been here when I said this. If you haven't watched Ash vs. Evil, do it.
Oh,
it's really good.
Did he glitch up for anybody else?
Yeah.
You said Ash vs. Evil Dead though.
Watch that on Netflix.
Yeah, I have. They released that Evil Dead collection thing that was like this big. Let me just get it.
Yeah,
Let me just get it.
It's one of the only big horror series I got into, to be honest, was Evil Dead.
Oh, I love Evil Dead. I got this thing right here. It comes with all of them except Army of Darkness.
Oh, that's like one of my favorite movies is Army of Darkness.
The distributor didn't own the rights to it. So
that's sad.
But it comes with Evil Dead. Ash vs. Evil Dead.
Yeah. I think one of the good things that works about that movie too is like you could watch that movie on its own and you wouldn't be lost. Like you would understand 100%. Everything.
Yeah, it's definitely
on its own.
Because Evil Dead 2 is already different from Evil Dead 1, especially it relies on you not watching the first one because they remake the first one in the first 5 minutes.
It's like half remake, half sequel. It's like, okay, what if we did Evil Dead again, but this time with more money?
Yeah,
it's basically what Evil Dead 2 is.
And let me get rid of all the other characters. It's just him and his girlfriend.
Because like all the 3 side characters that get possessed the first time around are not there.
Yeah, they're not there at all.
And it was funny because I went back and I watched whenever the first Evil Dead a few years ago had its 40th anniversary, it released back in a few theaters. Mm-hmm. So I went there because I wanted to experience it in a theater. And I saw the sign on the outside of the door. I was like, why is it NC-17? And then halfway through the movie, I got my answer.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not going to say the words, but anyone who's seen the movie knows what I'm talking about.
Tree.
Yeah, tree, exactly.
Of course. They always have to put that in there in some form.
Yeah.
Even the remake had that.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Yeah.
I was actually surprised. I was like, oh, that's why.
And it was actually pretty brutal. I was like, I thought it was going to be like cutting away, but it's just like,
well, because the first one, like, they weren't concerned about like any type of ESRB rating or anything like that. Like, they weren't concerned about abiding to any lines. They just wanted to make a movie that scared people.
Yeah.
And they did it in that sense. And I think I was one of the few people that whenever Multiverse of Madness came out, me and my dad went and saw that movie together because we're both big Evil Dead fans. Mm-hmm. I think we were probably 2 of the only Evil Dead fans in that room. And it showed because not only whenever Bruce Campbell showed up, but whenever Wanda started acting like the one demon who was possessed and talking, like no joke, whenever she started following them and going all slow, my dad leaned over to me. He went, "I'll swallow your soul. I'll swallow your soul." And
I was just hoping she'd say something like that.
Yeah, I would have loved if they did that. And then, of course, the whole post-credit scene whenever he stops punching himself. Me and my man are laughing our asses off up at the top of the theater. Everyone down in front of us is getting so pissed off. It's like,
oh, where's Captain America?
Like everybody's getting so mad, but this is great.
Where's the MCU after credit cameo?
Yeah, where's who's the guy that showed up at the end of Eternals? Everybody in the theater is like, huh?
Harry Styles.
Harry Styles.
Yeah. I don't know. That was just one of
everybody in my theater. Everybody in my theater did not know who he was. Not a single person in my theater knew who he was. Harry Styles was in the Eternals because nobody said anything.
I think it was Variety spoiled it when the premiere happened.
Variety did that. I don't know. That's always been one of my favorite movie theater experiences. Was that movie just because we're both big Evil Dead fans. We were also 2 of the only Evil Dead fans in that room. It felt like.
Yeah.
And even like going back to stuff when they brought out. When they brought out Patrick Stewart in the 90s hover chair and the theme was playing, we were 2 of the only people that got that. It's like, is everyone in this room like 16? What is going on?
Yeah. When they played the theme, I was like, oh,
yeah, like
it worked. I was like,
it worked. The nostalgia definitely worked for me. I'll give them that. It definitely worked. And I am really excited for X-Men 97. I mean, hell, they're already releasing merch for it.
Yes.
So, yeah. By the way, Jordan, I hope you're going to react to that whenever it comes out.
You better react.
I don't like X-Men. Who the fuck likes that shit?
That's true.
Yeah,
You're definitely not watching
we call
Evolution.
X people.
You're definitely not watching this guy that makes earthquakes and has seizure faces.
Animation is fucking garbage. Who cares?
It's true. Have you seen?
Only watch live action.
Have you seen the new Castlevania show?
I have not.
Look like shit.
Yeah, it looks
I've
really
not.
bad.
I've not seen.
Really bad.
I didn't finish
Yucky.
I did not finish the first Castlevania show, but it was really good where I got to.
Oh, I love
Has
the
anyone
original
here played the
Castlevania.
older Castlevania games?
Yep. Yes,
Yeah.
I have.
I'll be honest. The first one I played was one of the worst ones. The first one I played was Simon's Quest. I was like,
oh yeah.
I
The
was like,
classic
this
one.
sucks. This is terrible. But
Everybody
then I
knows.
played, but then I played part 4. It's like, okay, never mind. I like this now.
Super Castlevania 4. That's the only one I have like complete.
I still have that in cartridge over there. I still have
Hell
that.
yeah. Classic game.
I collected a lot of cartridges because there was this retro store back in my hometown that I used to frequent. I would get cartridges from there. They were good games, like Castlevania 4, like Mega Man X. But then there were bad games like Batman Forever and Spawn.
Batman Forever. Oh my god.
Yeah.
It had like they did that like live action kind of thing that Mortal Kombat was trying. Like,
and
bad where
and
it's like people.
That game was made by
by Acclaim.
the person who did that. They headed the Genesis port of Mortal Kombat, so the controls were like Mortal Kombat if it didn't work.
Yeah, it was.
I even made a retro review of that game. Spoiler alert: I gave it a 1 out of 10, which is exactly what it deserved.
I had that growing up, and I hated it. I hated it as much as I hated the movie. So.
And it's funny because Batman Returns is so much better. Like the game on SNES, the game is so much better, and there were so many damn Diet Coke promos with that movie.
Darren tweets out 11 minutes ago, but yet he could have been here. What's going on, Darren? You were here.
Couldn't share it with the group. Couldn't share it with the group.
Oh yeah, enough time to tweet, but not.
Has time to tweet, not time to hang out.
I always laugh whenever the people you invite, like they're not here, but then they have time to quote tweet while we're live.
Hell yeah!
I'm not going to name any names, but you know who I'm talking about.
Jerry. I don't know.
Jerry.
Threw out a random name. I don't know.
I don't know who. I honestly don't remember who.
Omni. It was him.
It was Omni. I sent Omni a link though. I've sent a bunch of people.
I think he's streaming right now. I thought I saw him playing.
Omni? Did you send like Brittany a link or something? I don't know.
I did send Brittany the link. Yes. Let's see. He is. He is streaming Spider-Man too.
Yeah, that's live.
You and her did that. Didn't you two do a collab on something where she like put like this Flash hoodie on and did a blooper for you or something? I can't remember off the top of my head. I have like a vague memory of it.
My favorite blooper. That's my favorite. Or not blooper. Behind the scene. When they were showing like the not green screen of like Supergirl and the Flash. He's like, dude, have you ever seen that clip?
Oh yeah, right? Okay, I remember now. Yeah, I remember now.
Oh, yeah.
I think my favorite one was like out of all the bloopers that I can remember. God, it was in. This is typical. It was in season 4, I think. Whenever like you see Steven doing like this self-narration to himself, he's like writing a little novel. I don't know if you guys have seen that, but
I think I have. Yeah.
He's like writing this little book. He's like, "Wait, what did I write? Damn it!" And he starts over. God. I mean, and I even commented on that video. I said the whole damn season was a blooper. What are you doing making 9 minutes of it? But I even said this on one of our streams too that we did. I was like, you know what? Some of the more recent Arrowverse seasons make Arrow season 4 watchable, and I will stand by that comment.
Like what? What show is really bad?
Well, certain seasons, Flash season 7, I would rather watch Arrow season 4 than that.
Okay.
Flash season 9, with the exception of 2 episodes, I would rather watch season 4 than that. All of Gotham Knights.
All of the ones.
What season? Are you sitting on?
last 2 seasons of Batwoman.
Yeah, there you
go. But honestly, like I wasn't even that excited for Batwoman when it came out because I've hated Kate Kane ever since. I don't know if anyone here has seen the movie Batman Bad Blood. I don't know if anyone's seen that movie.
Yes.
I hate that movie with a passion.
I think I have it.
I hate that movie so much because Batwoman in that movie, if anyone here remembers the 1986 Transformers movie, the animated one, Batwoman was basically Hot Rod in that movie. where she's responsible
Yeah.
for getting
okay.
Batman quote unquote killed,
Oops.
and then doesn't feel bad for it later at all.
Oopsie.
She's like, you know what? Well, I was there anyway. And then they have Dick Grayson as Batman for all of 5 minutes, but then Batwoman becomes the main character of the movie.
This guy's dying.
I was like, did Dan Dido have any role in this? Wait, did I just break him? What happened?
Oh,
What happened? Jordan, what happened?
I forgot about this. Hold on.
What happened? Show it. Okay, now you gotta show it.
I fucking forgot this.
uh-oh.
Oh my god, it's so
I'm
fucking
excited.
stupid.
Sorry if I just
I
overpowered for a
love
minute, by the way. I hope I didn't like cut anybody off.
No, you're good. I'm pretty sure I've seen this.
I remember this.
I'm pretty sure I've actually seen
What?
this.
No, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about
Oh,
at this
this
point.
Putting Nathan on your shoulders is the best way to get the Godzilla.
What?
Not to mention all the loss that we're gonna have to break to do this, but it's okay. You're just gonna have to bail me out.
I can't listen to this anymore, okay? I'm trying to get into Batman. It's really, really difficult.
Despite being in quarantine, there's so much I have to do.
Oh, okay, seriously, Britt, chill, okay? It's not like you're in some big time rush.
So stupid.
You need to bring those skits back. I'm telling you.
It's hilarious.
I
It's so
remember
stupid.
the one skit that I remember vividly was the one where like you were joined with Alfred Molina's Doc Ock. That was the best one.
Wait, you said it was Flash bloopers that did a thing with Brittany?
Yeah, because like you were reacting to a Flash gag reel and Brittany was in the start of it.
See if I can find it.
Because like she's
That
like,
turned just
because like she like takes over the
So-
intro and like does Grant Gustin's intro, and you're like, wait, they're replacing Grant Gustin with Brit Smash? What's going on?
Oh, I think I
remember-
remember. Okay, hold on.
I remember that vaguely.
Okay, yeah, okay, this is it. I found it. I was confused. Like, is this it? Okay, this is it. God, this is so.
I don't
fucking
remember that many
stupid.
gag reels that you've reacted to, so it shouldn't be hard to find.
Okay, this is so stupid. This is back when season 7, because it was during the pandemic. Season 7 had not been shot yet.
I just don't understand how there's a season 7 trailer for The Flash when they haven't even shot anything for season 7 yet. But all right, man, I'll check it out. Thanks for letting me know.
My name is Brit Smash, and I am
Just throws him.
Throws Wally. Who needs Wally?
Messing with Brit Smash. Okay, hold on, wait. There's still more to go. I shouldn't prejudge. Let's just continue.
This
and
would have been
see
a
what
better
else is on
season
here.
7.
To the outside world, I'm an overreactor who cries too much, but secretly, I actually am dead inside, and I channel all my emotions through the shows that I watch.
Wow, okay, the show's going in a different direction. But hey, you know, the show's been good. It's had its good moments. This could be the best season
We
yet.
need
Who
Brittany
knows?
on right now.
Hey,
Come on.
show up. Gracie.
Want to see me run across the room and back? Want to see me do it again?
Holy shit, she's fast.
Hello, my name is Barry Allen, and
So,
that would have been a better season 7 than the one we actually got.
my favorite moment is when she does that little bit. You want to see me running back and forth, see me do it again, and then my response to it, because I was trying so hard to get a version of this clip.
Want to see me run across the room and back? Want to see me do it again?
Holy shit, she's fast.
hello, my name is Barry Allen, and I'm
So fucking stupid.
Oh, it was just funny though. I mean, and then back when you guys were like, you know, I'm going way back here, but back when you guys were doing like Reactors League shit, some of that stuff was funny.
God. Yeah.
And didn't you fall asleep when you guys went to go see Guardians?
Yes. Fell asleep watching Guardians 2 in the theaters. Yes. I was in and out throughout pretty much the whole movie.
And you guys can hate me for this if you want. Over the years, I've grown to like that movie less and less to the point where I actually don't like it that much anymore.
It's okay.
I actually don't like that movie now.
I still really like it, but I can understand.
I think it's fine. Like, I don't hate it or anything, but like, I'll watch it once in a while.
Don't you dare hate the MCU. You gotta love and
Oh,
praise
sorry.
the MCU.
I think my biggest hot take for the longest time, like, I haven't liked Far From Home since the day it came out. And so many people, so many people were praising it.
Far From Home.
So many people were praising it. And I'm like, why? I mean, my
So
biggest
you're
problem-
saying you love Far From Home? Kernel?
It's not just the fact that
it's
Mysterio
bad.
is one of my favorite villains.
Well, the biggest
it's the
thing
fact that
is,
movie is terrible.
For the 7th time in the MCU, they're going with the villain who's based off the fact that they hate Tony Stark. You keep doing that, even though he's dead. Like, you keep reusing that motivation, it gets old really fast. And the fact that he just gives those goggles to Mysterio, it's like, you just met the guy. I know he said he's a hero, but like, you're, what did they call it in the movie?
Stupid.
What do they call it?
Stupid.
I can't remember. What did they gave his spider sense a stupid name in that movie. What was it?
Peter Tingle.
Yeah, it's like that should be going off wildly right now. It's like, what is going on?
Bro, I remember when the real first trailer for that came out, and I was like, oh my, like we're gonna get like
Well, because back then they didn't reveal that Tony was dead yet.
Well, right, but I was thinking like, oh, we're gonna get this like great final battle with Mysterio, like it's gonna be epic. And I, as I'm watching him fight a bunch of drones, and I'm like, and my friend looks over me, he goes, "Caleb, are you okay?" And I'm like,
I really like that part.
I don't know, I don't really like this.
Like, the one thing they nailed the costume, but that was it.
I like that part.
And it was just
I like
so...
I
like that part.
I don't know. The only one of his movies that I really liked, the only one that I really liked was No Way Home. And yes, I will admit the nostalgia factor for seeing a lot of the Raimi characters again played a part in it. I'll admit that.
Yeah.
But
for me, yeah,
I also feel like
but they did a good job. They did a good job, though.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's like the 3 Raimi characters.
The take of, I'll admit the reason why I like the movie because that's the whole point. It's a nostalgia.
I think he's just saying he likes it.
I'm not saying that's the reason. It played a factor in it.
Yeah, but
also I really don't like the way the story was set up.
I mean, it's set up sloppy, but
The whole setup of the movie I really didn't like because the second act of that movie is so good that you forget that the first half was kind of mediocre.
See, yeah, for me, it was just like how much Peter, like, in maturity grew in that movie. Like, I don't know, he was so childish in the first 2. And, like, yes, that's the whole point. But by that movie, you really get to see, like, I don't know, just like him grow up.
And it didn't help that Strange was reciprocating his immaturity. It didn't help that either. And
he was about to become a murderer.
Yeah. Finally, I'm looking forward to this. I'm looking forward to us seeing Tom Holland's Spider-Man without another Avenger beside him.
Tom Hardy will be in the next one.
Haven't they already?
And somehow Venom is going to become an Avenger in the movie.
I want to see my 19 inches.
Yeah, it'd be like haven't they already put out a release date for the 3rd Venom though? It's like
it's getting delayed.
Yeah, it got delayed already. I think
I could see them like knowing the MCU with its humor. Like, do they go to talk to that like convenience store lady?
Oh, Mike. Sup, Mike?
Hey.
Oh God, I'm starting to
I know what's up. The moon.
Yeah.
Wait, what is it?
We do have a special guest showing up for the very first time on Council. Well, everyone's special guest. Welcome to Council Creators for the first time. The amazing Webhead. Yes, Spider-Man 2.
Yeah.
I've never heard of this game.
Yes.
Well, yeah. What was that game you were just showing there?
I love the hashtag. We're going to heal the world.
Wait, what was that? Rise of Kong? Dude, you got Rise of Kong? That's awesome.
Oh wait, Gore, you got a copy. Show your Rise of Kong copy.
Wait, what? He got it?
He got it. There you go, Godzilla.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Let's go. The content we need.
Okay, Gore, I have to ask, memes aside, how is the game?
Still sealed.
Nice.
Wait, but
did you get this? Was there a giant Kong statue that came with the game?
There you go.
Control, yeah.
Didn't they
collector's edition?
Wasn't there like a King Kong-esque game that they made years ago where like you just went around as this giant gorilla destroying shit in the city?
Oh my! I don't. Oh well.
That was a movie with Dwayne Johnson.
Same thing.
Yeah.
Just for a second, I do because you guys are bringing it up. Did you guys ever play like the monster fight, like the Godzilla, like specifically the Godzilla fighting games on Xbox?
Oh my God!
Yes,
I
love that game.
I played the first one. I didn't play any past that.
Bro,
God,
I was like, what? Like, where? We need more of that.
Just imagine if they added Godzilla as a character in Mortal Kombat. Nothing else would be needed.
That would not work.
It doesn't matter.
No, it does. No,
There's a black hole in Mortal Kombat 1. It doesn't matter. Like,
it doesn't matter.
Dude, Mortal Kombat 1, they don't give a shit, bro.
Yeah.
King Kong can literally just show up. And
ever since Mortal Kombat 10, they have not given a shit about whether things work logically or not. Because I'll be honest, Part 9 was the last one where I even cared about the story. It's like, oh, like this is cool. Like they're resetting it, doing some things different. But then all my favorite characters get killed. It's like, all right, you screwed up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude, when that happens in 9, I was like, what?
Yeah, I was like, okay, like Sindel, you're badass, but why is this happening?
That bitch crazy.
Yeah, I know, right? Because she killed like 90% of them.
Yeah, which is hilarious. Cause I just watched the Dead Meat one, the video.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah, and the memories flooded back. Right when he said like, and then Sub-Zero just gets like he gets like flipped. But he's dead. I'm like,
the way that some of them go out, it doesn't make sense. Like it's like they get punched in the face, blood comes out of the face one time, and then that kills them.
They're
really?
Dead. A fatal blow you could survive, but a punch in the face.
Yeah, it's like with someone like Jade, I got it because she literally ripped her heart out. I got that,
which is hilarious considering that's her adopted daughter, and
then
then everybody else she just like kind of punches a little bit.
But somebody like Cabal, like he just gets punched in the face once, and then that kills him. Really?
That's fine. He's
and it's the thing. 9 is fun to play. It really is. The story is complete shit.
I love the stories. Yeah. You know that I play those games almost like I watch the Saw movies, or even like Fast and Furious. Luke Cage just do a fireball.
Yeah. I'll be honest. 9 is the last one that I really enjoyed.
I could see that.
Yeah, so what were you going to say, Chainsaw?
Oh yeah.
Right,
oh,
happy.
Can I speak now?
This is his show.
No. I'm sorry. I cut you off. I'm sorry.
Jake, you've been
anyway, you guys play more.
Cutting off a lot of people this evening. Let's be honest.
I'm sorry. Okay,
you've been cutting a lot of people off, man.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. So what I was going to ask is we've been asking everybody here on stream. So first of all, have you beat the game Amazing Webhead? Have you beat Spider-Man 2?
No, I'm actually nearly done. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, okay.
I could tell. Like, I'm not gonna say anything like that, but all I can say is,
what are your thoughts?
It's great. I mean,
yeah, it's good.
Let's be honest here. I think we all need a Venom solo game at this point.
A Venom solo game? Yeah, I agree.
We had that. It was called Ultimate Spider-Man. No, I'm kidding.
They keep saying it's great, by the way, and then just like zoom in on my
this rides a cog.
It's great. It's amazing.
If you make a playthrough, I'll watch. I'll if you do a playthrough on that game, I'll watch.
I'm definitely.
Could he even get through that though?
I've played. Shit.
What I find most interesting, besides the fact you can switch between Peter and Miles, is that it feels like
the Kong game.
Yeah, the Kong game.
That
makes it better.
They're searching for Kraven the Hunter, and they just found Kong. You know,
Kraven gets Kong in a jungle. Oh my god, what a tie!
Light the fire.
Kong is like, what?
This is my jungle now.
Oh yeah,
Kraven goes to fight. Kraven goes and finds Kong instead. That'd be funny. But the thing is, once you get the symbiote involved in terms of like gameplay wise, it changes up the whole thing because it just feels like a better polished Spider-Man and Miles Morales game. Now it's like, oh, okay, now we have the symbiote stuff, which the combat completely shifts. I love it. I love how intense it is. It's really
I'm gonna say this now so that later when like you guys have all done, like there's one side mission. I know I talked about this earlier, the Mysterio one. When you guys get to, you'll know what I'm talking about. It's incredibly difficult. When you get to that, there's one of the Mysterio missions. Yeah, it's incredibly difficult.
Yeah.
When you get to it, I want you to bring it up. Just tweet about whatever, because it's so funny. Like many people are complaining about it.
Is it a secondary mission? Like a
yeah,
it's a side mission.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I meant, is there another mission after the first one, or is it just one Mysterio mission?
No, it's like it's kind of like there's like multiple, kind of like how they did like Taskmaster in the first game. It's kind of like that.
Three.
Yeah.
There's like 3 that are connected.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I get it.
Amazing. We're about to say something.
Yeah, I was gonna say I actually beat the Mysterio mission, so I think I know what you're talking about.
Good job.
One of the
like all of the side ones.
Yeah.
They really did something with the side missions this time around.
I guess
Yeah.
my
Sure.
brain must be broken because for some reason I thought Mysterio was in the last game. I
Oh.
was like,
Well,
I was
Someone
like,
dresses-
oh hell yeah,
someone dresses up
Mysterio.
It
as
was
Mysterio.
he was
Oh,
referencing
someone
one of the
just- okay.
collectibles because
Yeah.
like you pick up a collectible of this comic book that a kid drew, and
Okay.
then it's based off the first comic that Mysterio appeared in.
I mean, technically Mysterio, he's not in it, but like
there's
someone's
like
dressed as
up
him.
as him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
at Halloween. Yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
Halloween.
which
Yeah,
I
which
thought
is
that was
very
pretty
comic
cool. I'll
accurate.
admit. I thought
Yeah,
that was pretty cool. I'll admit.
Very
Oh,
comic
yeah. I was gonna say. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Lurie, your Lowenthal nailed it as the voice in Spider-Man.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
phenomenal.
and
Oh,
you
yeah.
know what? You know, by
He's
that
also in
point,
Mortal Kombat 1.
by that point, the face had grown on me, so
Yes.
I wasn't really bothered by it. But I found a lot of people that were complaining about the MJ face. It didn't bother me that much.
I've been making a joke about it on my playthrough, but it doesn't really bother me that much.
No,
It
I mean,
distracted me at first, but-
it was different. I mean, I liked the long hair personally because it was more akin to the Mary Jane that I had known. Seeing
Right.
things like the Spider-Man '90s show and other comics that I had read growing up. So it felt more like that Mary Jane. Although I will say, seeing her show up on a motorcycle in the beginning was a little weird. I was like, wait, did she take lessons from Blade or something? What's going on?
Well, they kind of referenced what's going on with her.
Mary Jane just went all out in this game. She was just like, I'm done being
yeah.
scared.
Yeah.
Just John Wick style. I mean,
and,
Joe,
jeez.
get it done.
And this isn't a spoiler because it was shown in trailers. The missions are in the game, but they were done. They were handled a lot better.
Yeah, the MJ mission.
Oh,
They're
yeah,
like-
man.
They're
way
like
better.
they're like 60% fun now. Besides
yeah.
zero. Besides zero, which they
Yeah.
were not
Yeah,
even a little
I
bit
mean,
fun in the
the
original.
only thing that made them a little bit enjoyable last time was when they finally incorporated that stun gun.
Yeah, I actually like the mission.
The one that's in this.
But up to that point, they were complete hell.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
like it was so easy too. I remember just they were like so easy. I'm just like, why am I wasting my time? This might well be one of the missions where you just walk around and like press the button.
Yeah,
to
you
look
knock
at
a box
Well, the
over,
one in the
you
stable
walk, you knock
camp,
a
I don't
box
know
over.
why.
Yeah,
The one in the
exactly.
stable
It's
camp
so
gave me
easy.
so much trouble the first time I played it. I don't know why. Maybe I was just bad at the game at the time.
Maybe
The
your
one where
brain was
she's-
just like, this is so boring. I'm just like, you know how like
Yeah.
you get worse and worse at a game
Yeah,
because you're
that's
getting more
probably
and more
true, yeah.
frustrated.
Yeah,
Maybe
the
that
only
was
one
it.
of those stealth missions that I liked
Was the
where-
Miles one.
Yeah, was where
Yeah.
Miles was sneaking past the Rhino. That's the only one I liked.
Oh yeah,
Because
yeah,
that actually like
remember that.
scared me a
It
legitimate
was tense.
It was
Yeah.
tense, yeah.
Because that game actually did Rhino
remember
right, unlike every single game.
You didn't like him in
Up to
Amazing
that
Spider-Man?
No.
Ooh, Spider-Man!
Oh my God! So somebody made this joke. I don't know if you guys watch the guy Sean Chandler who does movie reviews.
Yeah.
He made every time he talks about Paul Giamatti from Amazing Spider-Man 2 as Rhino, he'll just go off on a random splurge. Like every time he brings it up, the next thing that comes out of his mouth is just he just mocks the character, and it's
Right,
just priceless. I can't.
That's my favorite
Can't
part
talk
at the
about
end,
it.
though. Is when he's like, he's goading Spider-Man. He's like, "Ooh, Spider-Man!" That's literally the last 2 minutes of the movie. I'm like, "What?"
Yeah, I know, right? And then
And end credits.
like,
Kendrick Lamar
they
song.
want to tease Ultimate Rhino, but like the guy doesn't even act like him.
No,
Like,
I like that, you know.
They just looked at
I
Paul
really-
Giamatti and said, here's 5 Red Bulls, amount of cocaine, go for it.
I really like that, he was sporting the Rhino underwear to really, let us know that he's Rhino.
Yeah.
That really set it in for me.
I needed
That was
that
cool.
clarification.
How else are we gonna know he's
No.
And the
Oh, he has
fact
Rhino underwear?
Oh.
Now I know.
He's got the
Wait,
underwear.
And the
what were you
fact
saying?
And the fact is too, Rhino is in Craven, the Hunter,
Yeah.
the movie.
Yeah, the
Like,
movie.
Oh,
somehow-
yeah.
Oh, I thought you
Somehow.
meant he's inside the
Smile?
character.
Yeah, he's inside the character.
Oh,
You guys remember in the Amazing Spider-Man
Naughty.
2 game, whenever
Oh, 19
Rhino was like one of the trophies in Craven's den, like Rhino was dead, but he was mounted as one of the trophies. I don't know if you guys remember that. So like all of the
I
quote
think so,
unquote,
yeah.
all of the quote unquote cross species people that you fought as villains in the first game, like Rhino, Scorpion, Iguana was even in there. All the people that you fought as villains in the first game, except for Lizard, were mounted as trophies in the second game. So you saw what happened to all those guys. But
Right,
you can even
yeah.
the weird thing was like
You can
you can
interview 'em
even
and stuff.
play as Rhino in the first game in one of the DLCs.
Don't you like
We're just
interview
like-
him in that game? By the
Huh?
way, sorry, I started to cut you off. You interview him in that game, right? That's like the whole thing you do in the.
Oh,
in the second
Craven?
one?
Yeah.
Yeah. There
Yeah.
you go. Okay,
And then like you can walk around and see all the trophies mounted. But you can even play as Rhino in the second game during this challenge that they had as a DLC where you're just running through the city, wrecking shit for a few minutes. And they even do that with Lizard too.
Want to know why they call me the Rhino?
Yeah. Oh yeah, the end of the Craven trailer. I love that.
I kill you.
Oh, so I'm just gonna ask this: is anyone excited for that movie?
No.
The Craven the Hunter movie.
Who directed it?
I don't know.
They're probably excited for it.
It's Craven time.
Probably excited. Well, I mean,
maybe
I
not.
don't know. It says something that when people outside of the movie are promoting the movie more than the director is, it's not like that's happened before. Oh wait, this little thing called The Flash.
I want to say that director directed a bunch of like Liam Neeson movies. I think.
I just want to see Craven be a PETA guy.
Oh yeah.
What was the director?
I cannot remember. I'm looking up now.
I like how the person. Yeah, wait, who is making the Craven?
No, never mind. I was thinking of somebody else. JC Chandor. I want to say he did that Triple Frontier movie. Yeah,
he must be a really big fan.
He did.
He must be a really big fan of like the Sandman and Spider-Man 3, because like you guys see that part of the trailer where like the blood drips into his veins, like kind of like the same way and I was like, what is that like?
Yeah,
what?
I looked at that. I was like,
in She-Hulk.
You're
I was like,
here.
Yeah, I was like, oh,
this guy directed a lot of really good movies. Actually,
it's weird. Out of all the 3 comic movies that are left this year, is it weird to say that's the one that I think is going to be the best? Because I don't think the other 2 are going to be that good.
Craven the Hunters are coming out.
Well, Craven was supposed to come out.
Oh wait, it got delayed again.
It got delayed. It got
way delayed.
Yeah.
Like
now,
late next year too.
Now all that's left for this year is Captain Marvel and Aquaman.
Yeah. I heard. I had heard a rumor. I don't know if this is true. Someone said that MCU is going to make a quick appearance, but that Kang's going to Prime Kang's going to make a quick appearance in the Marvels.
I'm sorry.
Well, someone said it with Kamala Khan's thing. With I don't know, something like that.
No, they were wrong. They were wrong. Prime Kang's going to show up in Aquaman too.
Yeah,
that's
Aquaman.
Oh my bad.
Yeah, he's going to be with Amber Heard because those two are not. We don't talk about those 2 actors.
Well, see, Colonel, here's the thing: if you ask them for the source, they're just going to say, "Trust me, I have resources."
Yeah, right.
I got resources. I can tell you.
I can tell you Jack Sparrow's going to be in
Randolph does
Aquaman
not
too.
count as a resource.
I heard that rumor that Jack Sparrow's in Aquaman too. I heard that.
Yeah, it's going to be fire.
I heard no, I did hear he's going to be in the new Wonka movie though because he was in the last movie.
How about the thing where?
Yeah, they're throwing a Jack Sparrow
the
universe.
credit sequence is
The
Johnny
Wonka
Depp shows up.
The
Wonkaverse.
How about the thing where
Get all the Wonkas together.
How about the thing where Jason Momoa came in dressed up as Johnny Depp?
Yeah, I heard that. That's weird.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's
my man. My man.
That should be illegal. That should be illegal, but whatever. That should be illegal.
I think it was a false story too.
Elon Musk is gonna shut us down.
Wait, I'm confused. What exactly is illegal?
That should be illegal if you come in dressed as Jason,
like Johnny Depp.
Dressed as Johnny Depp. It should be illegal.
It was basically everyday dressing.
He's saying because it's just something you shouldn't do.
Because it's someone that she had been
You've forgotten an important
in
detail.
court with. It shouldn't be allowed.
I thought you were making.
I thought he was saying only Johnny Depp, no one else.
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were saying. I thought you said because Johnny Depp nails you can't do it. It's illegal.
Well, because
that's true too.
Well, because it's not illegal to wear clothes, and Jason Momoa his style
not go too far.
His style as well over the years has been very Johnny Depp-esque.
I mean, I get it, but
it's not illegal to wear clothes. And Jason Momoa wears a lot of rings. He does a lot of things that Johnny Depp did. And the fact is too, if this is a problem, it should have been a problem on Aquaman 1 because that's exactly what he was.
Yeah, Jason Momoa the next Tom Brady where he wears a lot of rings.
Well, Jason Momoa has style that's Johnny Depp in terms of wearing certain clothing and everything. He looks a certain way.
Scarves.
Basically his everyday dressing. So
so if it was a problem in Aquaman 2, it should have been a problem in Aquaman 1.
Watch Fast X. He's dressed like Johnny Depp the entire freaking movie.
Exactly.
He's got
I
very
haven't seen that
flamboyant
movie yet.
looking.
Is it even worth investing my time?
Yes.
It's worth it for Jason Momoa. He's fucking great in it.
It's worth it to watch 2 Aquaman standing next to each other.
The thing I found hilarious about that movie is I haven't even watched it. I just know the cast. It's funny how many previous actors who played comic characters are in that movie. I mean, Brie Larson, John Cena, Jason Momoa, Alan Richardson, Gal Gadot. I mean, there's so many of them.
Vin Diesel. He was Bloodshot.
Yeah,
and he was.
And he was Groot,
the best character.
Bloodshot. Who the hell is Bloodshot?
Yeah.
You don't know your comics. You don't know Bloodshot.
Yeah, Bloodshot. The Vertigo classic.
You mean I was gonna say
classic.
Yeah, but yeah, there you go. I was gonna say you mean I thought he mixed up Bloodshot for Bloodsport for a second.
Yeah, that's the same thing.
Yeah.
They shoot guns. I think. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't watch Bloodshot. No one did.
I just remember that Jimmy Kimmel video from a long time ago where Vin Diesel was saying "I am Groot" in different languages.
Oh yeah, that was cool.
And that got like millions of views. It wasn't even funny.
It doesn't sound funny.
No, he really doesn't. God,
did he actually do that though? Like
yeah,
legit? Like,
yeah, no,
wasn't
he
like
did
a
it.
joke video. Like,
And there was this hilarious thing that they put out a few years ago. So you remember when they released that No Way Home trailer, but they screwed up and had that extension bit of Lizard getting kicked, but it was by nothing.
Yeah, you just don't see someone's like kicking,
So
but you don't see.
They
that's
photoshopped
amazing.
a picture of a car floating in the air and Vin Diesel jumping out of it.
Hell yeah!
And the caption that said, "You don't need Toby and Andrew when you have family."
I would have got up and clapped if that happened.
I was like, "This is
that actually
the
was in the
fucking
movie.
Yeah, if that
I was
was
like,
in the movie.
this
I'd
is
be
the
like,
fucking- I was like, this is the fucking best
full
thing.
of flowers.
Yeah.
The portal opens.
Martin
and a Mustang
Scorsese
comes out.
would Martin Scorsese would
This is cinema.
Martin Scorsese would turn his would reverse his thing on how comic book movies are not cinema.
Oh,
he would
yeah, I
clap
saw
for that.
that.
He'd be like,
Yeah, he'd be in the theater 10 times.
Wait, Billy,
saw
what do you
10
mean?
times.
Have I seen the Vin Diesel movie? That doesn't narrow it down. There's
The
50
one
Vin Diesel
he
movies.
plays the same character in every movie, so you watch
Like-
one.
Yeah, it's just one movie broken up into different parts. You know,
You saw
There's
Dom
50
number 45.
There's 50 Vin Diesel movies and 10 of them are Fast and Furious.
Yeah,
Yes, Family 57.
yeah.
They should make a Vin Diesel movie. They should make a Family Feud movie with Vin Diesel as the star.
No, we don't feud.
you say a Family
kidding.
Feud movie.
Yeah, with Vin Diesel as the star. Why not? Steve Harvey makes a cameo.
I have to address this.
It's
comment.
up there.
I have to address this comment because this person is, I'm sorry, very wrong.
Go ahead.
So I'm going to read this out and I'm going to respond to it. I like the Snyderverse and was sad they canned it for the Gunverse. And their first film was the awful Flash movie. And now it's a new universe, and yet they kept some same actors to play their characters. Number one, the Snyderverse was dead way before now because Snyder stopped working for Warner Brothers. They were just venturing off of what was already established by him. And in the Snyder Cut, that's a whole separate thing. They needed content for HBO Max. That's that. The Gunverse has not started yet. The Flash was made a long time ago. It took them for fucking ever to get it made. It is not a part of the Gunverse. It is not. Superman Legacy and Creature Commandos is the start of the DCEU.
Which one?
Now, to your point about certain characters, same actors staying, yes, but they're not playing the same versions of those characters. They're playing variants, if you will.
That's not confusing at all.
It isn't, but this is what it is. So
I know what you're saying is true.
John Cena's Peacemaker is not going to be the same one you saw in Peacemaker.
Nope.
Why not? Why not?
Even though
I don't know.
it's weird that they're calling it Peacemaker Season 2, but whatever.
They won't.
Yeah.
They'll call
It'll
something
be called
else.
Peacemaker
Yeah.
and the rest.
So can you
yeah.
pull up that second comment so I can address it? The second one by
Wait,
Billy.
were you going to say something amazing, Webhead? You had your hand raised.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I heard a rumor that they're gonna explain how they're gonna have these characters in the new
Yeah, they're gonna find a way to explain it.
What
Deadpool
they're,
will show up and kill them all.
what they're gonna do is they're just gonna make the universe the exact same. Like they're like, well, it works because like it actually happened.
Yeah.
Do you think they'll do? Everybody see Peacemaker season 1 here?
Yeah.
Okay, the Justice League thing at the end. Do you think they like have a flashback where it's like but they'll retcon it where it's the different actors?
That's
like
it's possible.
Either that, or they just will show the silhouettes.
Yeah,
you
they can
can't
show
see
the
who
silhouette,
it is.
Or they just completely act like
Forget
that
it.
didn't happen. That was all
That's
in
what they
his head.
should
They can
do.
do that.
So there was a
Because
cameo.
They're gonna
that
show
did that.
Ezra Miller showing up. Yeah.
Well, the problem is like
They did the same thing
every
with the
time they
Suicide
showed,
Squad, yeah.
see, every time they showed the Justice League
wrong with
members,
him?
like they would put them in silhouettes. But Ezra Miller appeared in every single Flash appearance, so that didn't help.
Yeah, and
Yes.
every single courtroom. too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
what was
George
I-
Clooney was not originally supposed to be in that sequence. That was the third version. The first version was Keaton
what
and
was I-
Sasha Supergirl, and then the second version was keeping them, and then including Gal Gadot's Wonder Woman, Henry Cavill Superman. Then they axed all of that, and then it just became the new version of George Clooney.
It was George Clooney.
Yeah.
And,
And listen, it was just George Clooney. It wasn't really Bruce Wayne.
And I think that I was asked to go, would I want Cheers or Frasier? Out of those two, I'd pick Frasier. If I had to pick
I
one
heard
of those
the
two, I'd pick
new-
Frasier.
I heard the new Frasier's not great. Though.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I grew up watching that show, so
Yeah, I heard it's great.
That's it's
Peacemaker and Friends. Yeah, there you go. See?
I was gonna say Peacemaker and
his
Eagle.
amazing
I was gonna
friends.
say Peacemaker and Eagle.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah, I mean,
Peacemaker and his amazing friends.
It's like
Resurrect the gorilla.
Daredevil Born Again. Daredevil Born Again is.
Oh yeah, that
Peacemaker Born Again.
When they had
Peacemaker
the,
Born Again.
Born Again. That's what we got. No, when that gorilla showed up, I was so sure it was going to be Gorilla Grodd. Everybody, I'm sure, was. I was like, Gorilla Grodd.
So I'm curious. Out of all the, so try to think outside the box a little bit for this one. So think of like all the CGI, creatures that you would want them to adapt, and things like the new DCEU. Try to think of ones that haven't been adapted into live action yet. Which ones would you guys want them to do that they haven't done in DC TV yet?
Ooh.
I don't read comics. Sharktopus.
Have they done? I might be missing something on this. Have they done Ultra Humanite yet?
Is it possible we could get a creature version of Condiment King? Is that maybe possible?
That'd be really sell condiments out of like flesh.
Yeah.
You can't
I'll
tell.
say if they haven't done Ultra Humanite yet, I would like to see that.
Which one? I'm sorry.
If they haven't done Ultra Humanite yet, I would like
Stargirl.
to see that. Oh yeah, that's right. They did. Shit, never mind.
Go to bed. You're drunk.
I'm not drunk.
Go to bed. You're drunk.
Go to drunk your bed.
Hey, you were not helping your case there.
Your bed is like right behind you.
Billy's got a good question here. Would we want to see Gunn keep Margot Robbie's Harley Quinn?
Yes.
Personally, I want a full reboot. I don't want fucking people carrying over and playing different versions. Variants. I just want.
At some point, we have to let go. Like as much like we love her, but she's
I don't want to let go of Margot.
Clean
Never.
slate.
Mine.
I
will never let go of Margot.
As much as I like Gala's Wonder Woman, her recent appearances have sucked any of my enjoyment of the character dry. So at this point, I just want a full reboot.
And plus, she's going to be busy with Barbie 2 through 9. So
She becomes a doll again to save Dolltopia.
Bro's got a point here.
Dolltopia. Okay, Barbie Land.
Well, I mean, they're not firing cast. They fired the showrunner.
No,
and
they
writers
fired the
'cause
showrunner.
They were going a little too crazy.
They're slow.
Yeah, they're.
I heard that
they're doing Daredevil Born Again. Born Again.
Born Again. Born Again.
It's like Born Again is Born Again.
Born
Like Born Again again. Yeah.
Yeah, the TVA is going to show up on DCU.
There you go.
That's the deal
did you
Kevin
guys-
Feige is going to make with DC with James Gunn. They're going to work. They're going to have the TVA in both.
Everyone's favorite place, the TVA.
The
Did you guys see
Mobius is
that
going to show up.
Did you guys see that edited clip where they showed Rey in the desert after she says Rey Skywalker, and then the TVA pops up to fix it?
Sure, right. I wish.
I was like, oh my god, this is what we never knew we needed.
Wouldn't it make more
Mobius pops
sense?
up. Ray, I don't know why.
Wouldn't it make more sense if she just went with the Palpatine name and tried to like?
Yes.
Well,
Yes,
I
it
mean, they
would've.
could have just not brought Palpatine back.
Or they could have called herself something different, like Ray Frankenweenie or I don't know.
I mean,
I would've liked Ray Frankenweenie. That was the first thing that popped in my
they
head.
already addressed that her parents were random nobodies in Rise of Skywalker,
Yeah.
so they could have just gone with that, or not Rise of
The
Skywalker.
Last Jedi. As
Last
the
Jedi.
resident Last Jedi
They could've
defender,
just-
they should have stuck with it. Yes.
Will Echo be good?
I mean, I hate
Yeah, well,
that
that's a
movie,
good
but
question. I mean, I think Echo's going to be good when it has Kingpin and Daredevil in it.
I haven't heard anything.
Oh, I didn't know Daredevil was good.
Well, they're dropping it all at once on Disney Plus. That tells
That's
you they
the
have
reason.
no faith in
Okay,
it.
I haven't seen
That's the reason I don't
anything.
like
How
it.
about that? I haven't seen anything.
No one
about
has.
it being good.
Well, they still have Daredevil in the yellow suit. That's gonna be yellow at first. It'll probably go back to red at some point.
He's gonna look back
Probably.
at. You need to back off.
Yeah, that was the only like good moment of that I liked, and then they tried to pay homage to the hallway fight scenes. I was like, you guys are trying. Whoa, Webhead just like dropped
the
in.
Marvels.
What'd you do?
Yeah, so when you guys mentioned Daredevil, I forgot that this happened. And I wanted to share it. I met Daredevil.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Ben Affleck.
Wait, that's not Ben Affleck.
Ben Affleck? What are you talking about?
I don't see
That's
Batfleck
cool.
anywhere.
That's him.
You're taller than Daredevil.
Oh
Yeah,
damn!
supposedly.
Damn,
I was
bro.
like, oh, dang.
Wait, how short is he then?
Did you just sneak up on him? Like, did he know you were there?
he heard him. He heard
Yeah,
him.
it's like a picture of Jason Momoa sneaking up on Henry Cavill.
Oh yeah, that meme. It was like a meme.
Like,
for a little bit.
I'm 6 foot, so I assume so.
Oh, This is a fair point. I think Agatha's going to just keep being retitled until I think they're going to keep retitling it even when the show comes out. They're still going to keep changing the name.
Just call it Salem.
You spelled retitle wrong, by the way.
Salem ripoff.
Sabrina the Teenage Witch.
Hocus Pocus.
The Chilling Adventures of
Hocus Pocus.
Hocus Pocus
Always
3.
Agatha.
Hocus Pocus 3.
No, I got it. The Chilling
By the
Adventures
time
of
it comes out,
Agatha.
Hocus
It was
Pocus 5 will be
Agatha
out.
all along.
No, it's The Chilling Adventures of Agatha.
Oh, that's a better name though. I mean, I know that's.
It would be
not a
funny
I
if
mean,
it
I know
was
it's a
like,
complete ripoff, but yeah.
Yeah.
it would be
Still
funny
bad.
if
Well, they've reworded that title like 3 times now, I think.
Yeah.
3W, what were you going to say?
Yeah, what you say?
it would be funny if they renamed the show after the song, which they were retitling it a bunch of times.
It
was
Agatha all along.
Yeah. It would be funny. I mean, I wouldn't put that past them based on what they've named other shows in the past.
They might be doing this too, teasing titles for the show. Which is
Yeah.
we don't do that for any other show though, so I don't
know why you would start that
That'd be kind
now.
of cool. That'd be kind of cool though.
And the
It was
show's not
funny
coming out for a long
because
time.
didn't the Captain America movie get renamed from what it originally
Yeah,
was?
Brave New World, isn't it now, or something like that?
Yeah, I mean, I think the main reason why they switched it from what was the first title, New World Order. I think they did that to differentiate from WWE.
Yeah, I was hoping so too.
Yeah.
I was thinking that.
Not one of them to keep it so they can incorporate some wrestlers into the movie. They already have.
Hulk Hogan
Roman
will be in it. Oh,
not
wait, no,
Roman
he's
Reigns.
canceled.
Not Roman Reigns.
Yo,
Roman
Kevin
Reigns.
Nash will show up.
No, Roman Reigns and
They're just gonna have Hulk Hogan in the movie,
Yeah, he's canceled.
They're gonna have Stardust.
Wait, what's his name?
even though he's not Stardust anymore.
Who's the name from WWE that's in it?
The Rock.
Not The Rock. What's his
John
fucking name?
Cena.
No, he was,
John Stamos.
no, he was
Shut up, 3W.
he was a part of whatever group with Roman Reigns and somebody else. He was another long hairy guy because Roman Reigns is in Hobbs and Shaw, but this guy.
Half second.
God,
It's gonna
what's
be
his-
the Undertaker.
Like the red arrow.
Andy
I
DiBiase,
have no idea.
No, god damn it!
Cody Rhodes.
Honky Tonk Man.
What the fuck
I don't
is
know
his
any
name?
modern day wrestlers because I don't watch that shit anymore.
I know a lot of old school wrestlers.
Oh, I know old school wrestlers.
Yeah, I mean, shoot, like Randy Savage was my favorite back in the day.
hell yeah. Rest in peace.
Once I find the
Stabbed
name,
into a tree.
once I find out, I'm gonna
Yeah,
get so
one
fucking
of my
mad.
friends, I was so jealous of one of my friends. They met him randomly in a Waffle House on a weekend night.
Neville.
Oh, Neville, yeah.
Seth
Oh, yeah, the
Rollins.
Red
Neville
Arrow.
Longbottom?
Seth
Oh,
Rollins.
Seth Rollins.
Oh, no,
That's who
I was
they
gonna say
have
Neville- I was
Neville
gonna say
for.
Neville the Red Arrow.
Yeah.
Apparently he's part of the Serpent Society.
Oh.
Is that the
That's
WWE
awesome.
name?
No, that's in
Okay.
Marvel.
That sounds like a WWE.
I know it
name.
does, but I think apparently he's playing somebody in the Serpent Society. He was photographed with like somebody else a part of that group on set.
Cool.
So there you go, wrestlers.
Oh, wasn't that the original
have you
name for the
seen-
thd
oh.
Captain America?
Yeah,
So, like
that was
Captain
all
America?
tease. Yeah, it was all
yeah,
tease
so
to get
Civil
Civil
War.
War.
Oh,
Yeah.
Billy asked me, have I seen Stardust? Yes. I like that movie a lot.
I like
One
that
of my
movie, too.
friends, One of my friends loves it. It's her favorite movie, actually.
Henry Cavill's in it.
One of my friends loves that movie to bits. I like it too. I don't, love it as much as some other people, but it's definitely a good movie.
Yeah,
Robert
Robert
that was
De Niro's
actually
great in
that was my first exposure to Charlie Cox, actually.
Yeah, he's in
And
it.
it was funny because one of my friends watched No Way Home without seeing Daredevil, and they recognized Charlie Cox from Stardust.
Stardust.
They were like, "Oh, it's that guy from
Casting.
Stardust." I was like, "Yeah, that's him."
What is that comment?
Salem Vale. So we're gonna do Riverdale, Salem Vale, one of the MCU crossover. We'll have somebody from Riverdale popping up.
But I had to describe Riverdale in the later seasons to somebody. I said, imagine if Riverdale just met Supernatural. That's basically what happened in the last few seasons.
Steve Harvey. Is that what
Steve
someone
Harvey in
just
the
said?
MCU.
I would like to see him in the TVA.
All right, the survey says the TVA does this.
Hey, Steve Harvey would have the best suit in the MCU.
He would. He's always styling. Always
Hey, guys,
styling.
What the hell y'all doing?
Now, we are past the days.
And then he has that stare.
We are past the days. Of
Welcome to Family Feud. We got on the left, we got the X-Men
Did you just
family.
cut-
On the right, we got the Avengers.
If you guys don't cut this timeline, the other family has a chance to steal.
We are past the days of Stone Cold Steve Austin. Now it's Stone Cold Steve Harvey.
Fuck, that's
Hell
hilarious.
yeah.
If the timeline, you have a chance to
Harvey.
steal.
Oh, you know what?
Fucking hilarious.
Oh, you know what, Jordan? Here, give me a second. I'm gonna send you
Loki,
this.
there's 2 strikes on the board.
I can steal if you don't get it.
Another
Oh my God.
what timeline will
Kang will steal the universe.
The Kang family will steal the universe. It's just 4 Kangs.
Yeah,
It's got that.
the fucking
It's
post-credit
the 4
scene
at the end of
Ant-Man.
Ant-Man. Yeah, it's the one that talks like this. And then- He sounds like SpongeBob when he needs water.
Have you guys seen that episode of Family Feud where? Have you guys seen that episode where Jared Padalecki was on it?
Yes. Yeah, and he was like, you could just say anything. Yeah.
Yeah, it was like name any sound, and Jared Padalecki's like, and then Steve Harvey accepted that as an answer.
Oh man.
Name any sound is the stupidest.
Agatha for the Thunderbolts.
No.
Oh,
at least
where
that's
is
variety.
that?
Name on your sound is
Yeah, that's
What?
variety.
The Thunderbolts.
Well, it does have
Dude,
variety. That's the point.
we're doing-
It's
we're doing-
Webhead's Webhead.
we're
It
doing
does have
Fast and
variety
Furious.
because right now it's just a bunch of super soldiers, basically.
Yeah.
Hey, adding a witch, it's like Suicide Squad. Remember when
Hey!
we all
Get the
thought that
katana.
what's her name was going to be a good guy.
Let's
and then
copy the best DC movie ever, guys.
Hell yeah!
I literally
forget
grabbed
what
my
I was
water
looking in
with
here
Margot
for.
Robbie as the Harley Quinn. I was like, I need some drink.
God, I forget what I was in here looking for. I was in here looking for something.
Well, the truth is that mutants are more popular than Inhumans.
It's true.
That's just what it is.
Oh yeah, I mean that's
And
not
the fact-
exactly hard to admit.
And
How many
I
here it
episodes
is.
in Humans?
Yeah, I promoted at the time. He was forcing Inhumans on Kevin Feige, and then he's like, "I'm out from under this guy."
All right,
So-
Jordan, you're welcome. I just sent this to you.
What do you mean we got Inhumans and Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.? You guys ever watch that show?
Yeah, but it was quickly thrown
Yeah.
away.
Yeah.
And
It was
also, we
thrown
do
out
have
quick.
mutates too,
In Humans and the Ancients
which
of
is
S.H.I.E.L.D.
like Spider-Man is technically a mutate.
Mutate?
What the fuck is that noise?
Uh-oh.
All right, guys, this is
What
Stone
the hell?
Cold Steve Harvey.
Oh, hell no. Harvey's.
Oh hell no!
This is Stone Cold Steve Harvey.
Welcome to the cursed images portion of the fucking stream.
I like
Oh my
that.
god.
I bet Steve Harvey wishes he looked like that.
He probably does.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, he's like what,
He'd
62
stop
now?
cheating on his wife, maybe. He did that.
If he's in the
Damn!
movie, it's the cameo.
Show's not
Yeah,
gonna
he's
get past
he's gonna
season
show up with
2.
Hulkling.
If he's in the movie, it's a cameo.
Yeah, he's gonna show up with his son. Go after him now.
Oh yeah, the
yeah,
son that we
guys, no,
saw
they'll
the
just-
very.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
no, they'll
Star
just
or-
CGI him.
Yeah.
They'll just
Chainsaw.
CGI.
I was like,
What is that
CGI
noise?
everybody
I
else?
keep
Fuck
hearing
it.
that. What is
season's
that
not gonna
noise?
get past
Yeah, it sounds like
season
some-
1.
It's gonna be him and She-Hulk in the background. Let's see who can throw this rock the farthest.
Yeah.
Someone's like heater is going off.
Yeah,
Well,
I hear it too.
But it's not the same Black Bolt though. It is the same actor Anson Mount, but
It
it's
is
not.
Anson
And he's
Mount,
dead.
but it's not
he's
that
dead.
Black Bolt.
He's dead.
He's dead anyway, so it doesn't
He's
matter.
dead.
Yeah, he
Rip.
blew his. He doesn't understand that his
Yes,
own power will
I-
kill him
I,
if he.
I have
blows-
no
Mouth shut.
words to describe
Dumb
how
shit.
dead he is.
Yeah, he blew his brains out. I mean, it was a cool visual.
It's
I'll give you that.
literally
But-
squished.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh, but
god!
it doesn't matter anyway because
Rogue,
that timeline probably got
no.
erased. So.
Rogue,
Yeah.
no. Rogue, no.
Yeah.
We
Rogue,
do
no.
not need that.
God, I'm
What? I love Rogue.
No, I
Say
mean,
no.
no. Look.
I
what
mean,
Rogue put in the
Rogue
chat.
90s animated. Ooh,
No, I'm saying look what Rogue put in the chat.
Oh, this is some. I'm not.
that's the best thing ever.
I think it's
This is
RXU.
terrible. Who would
I mean,
agree to
I
that?
call him Rogue. Yes.
Oh, okay.
If Rogue doesn't like that, Rogue can tell me they don't like that. I don't
Yeah,
want to know.
his name is Charlie, and he accepted it. Okay.
I'm Charlie.
Yeah, Charlie reacts.
That's what I should change my name to that. Charlie Reacts.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
There you go.
You do that,
Yeah.
a million subscribers
Chainsaw
immediately.
sounds more metal.
Hey everybody, it's Charlie Reacts here back once again with another reaction for you guys.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I'll be right back.
That works.
So, how's Generator Rex?
What was that, Webhead?
How's Generator Rex?
Oh, I'm really enjoying it. Yes, I'm really enjoying it. Wow. Okay, well,
I just
no one.
noticed it's peaceful
It's
now.
so quiet now.
We can sing a song. Why if we just
But yeah.
all left him by the time he came back? He'd be like,
Okay, hold on.
Where did
Hold
everybody
on,
go?
hold on. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna remember everybody. I'm gonna leave him in there. Okay, it's just gonna be just him. Just wait. This is fun. Where the fuck is he?
He was mute the entire time, right?
He was muted the entire time.
Yeah, he was muted,
Yeah. Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
Oh, thank God he was saying some horrible
You assholes.
I'll leave Central Mysterio.
2 seconds.
Well, it was funny
was when he showed up again. He's like, is he coming? He's like, oh, good.
I said I would be right back. I literally got up and then sat back down.
Oh, we're still going. We're still going. For
Oh
a bit
my
longer.
God, you guys are so
It's not 4 hours.
Well, it's funny because
Where was 4 hours it?
well, no, we gotta get like Snyder cut. So, it's funny because when you left, it's all quiet. There's nothing. It was so quiet. So
Is
we're
that
like,
why
all
you
right.
highlighted me?
No, well, we did that because you basically have turned this into the Council of Jake this evening. So
Wait, how?
Because you've been talking a lot.
I'm sorry.
And I feel bad. 'Cause I'm thinking, oh boy, behind the Kernel, Gianni, they're not really talking much. I'm like, I'm hoping they're okay because you've been talking a lot, man.
Okay, I will formally issue this apology to anyone. I'm sorry if I've overpowered you at any point during this stream. I apologize here and now.
Appreciate it. I just don't want them to go away going, man, I don't want to go back on that show because because
I was enjoying the show.
Try to make a good impression.
How else am I gonna get my weekly doses of Smallville?
Oh my God,
I'm
guys!
sorry.
We have a special guest for the first time on Council of Creator. Arricksreloaded is here.
Eric!
Eric!
Hey,
I really hope your computer stays on.
My video card is not happy right now.
Did you get a grimace shake on your way in?
No, I did not. Do they still make those? Are they still out?
No, I don't think so.
It killed too many people.
I was just showing my age.
Maybe I could make one here at home. I love those YouTube videos where they tell you that you can make something that tastes like something else, and then it tastes nothing like the shit that you're trying to like.
Nothing like
yeah,
it.
so
I
we'll
was
try
just
to make one
showing
of
my
those at
age
home.
with that one.
So how you doing, man? Doing good?
Yeah, I'm doing good. I want to say, I know I don't want to bring the show down, but my thoughts and with you and your family and everything going on right now. So
thank you. Appreciate it, man.
Yeah, I didn't know how to tackle it, but just know that I'm thinking of you, man. So
thanks, man. I appreciate you being here. This was a stream that I didn't know if I could do it, but I appreciate everybody for being here who can hang out.
I'm really late.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, he was later than me that one time.
It's only 2-3 hours.
I know.
Yeah,
I just want to come in to show some support and stuff because I know you've been doing this for a while. This is a great idea, by the way. I really like this. This idea of bringing everybody together.
Yeah, I love it because it's like where we can have a variety of people. I mean, literally before last week, behind the Kernel, Gianni, they were never here, and all of a sudden they're here, and it's like great chemistry and everything. It's just trying to find. And also trying to find different variety of people to come in. Like maybe they came on one week.
This is good because my channel sucks right now. It's a dead fucking channel. There's nothing to talk about. There's nothing to talk about. What are we talking about anymore? There's nothing to cover. Like
I was gonna say the last thing I watched with you was when you did that DraftKings thing with Pagey with you and Lance and all them were on it.
That was supposed to be an ongoing thing, right? Yeah. And by the way, amazing Webhead, I just ordered a PS5. I'll be playing it soon.
Yeah, apparently I
literally told the joke about
I was like, oh, you can get it on Amazon and make payments. I'm like, what? When did this happen? What is credit? Explain credit cards to me. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, Eric, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. You probably have the best list out of those guys. I'm gonna go ahead and say it.
Oh, the list from the DraftKings thing? Yeah.
For the worst DC shows, you probably have the best list.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, Pagey left me high and dry, man. Like, what the fuck? Like,
they pretty much took all your good options.
No, we had a whole look. Here's the thing. This is hot off the press, like behind the scenes shit. So Pagey and I had a bunch of stuff planned for the rest of the year. It was going to be like a double channel thing, and we had it all mapped out. We talked about it, and we had filmed a bunch of stuff. And all of it was like on his end, like it was recorded on his stream yard. So we had a bunch of stuff filmed, and then he just fucking disappears. And I'm like, what is going on? I realize he's got some shit going on in real life. Look, I know how it is, but like literally everything we had planned completely gone. I'm not complaining. I shouldn't have put all my eggs in one basket. My bad. But we had a bunch of stuff planned, and you know, I wish him nothing but the best. But fuck, I had no content ready to go. You know, it's like, this is YouTube. We know how it works. We're all here to support each other. You come on each other's streams. It's all love. Again, sending them nothing but love. But like, literally everything we had planned on doing completely gone. So my year was just fucked. So yeah, we had DraftKings planned. We had a thing called Smash or Pass, which was going to be a lot of fun. I'm still moving forward. I'm still moving forward with that show. I already have the artwork and stuff done. Basically, I'm going to have some people on, and look, everybody here, open invitation to my channel. If anybody ever wants to come on my channel, let me know. If I'm not following you on social media, hit me up. But yeah, I would love to have you guys on. The premise of the show is going to be a lot of fun. In Chainsaw, you have to be there. So what we're going to do is I'm going to show like 10 different images without telling anybody what it is. And then you have to immediately react with Smash or Pass. This isn't going to be like about people. I'm not showing boobs and butts or anything like that. It's literally like TV show. Well, maybe, maybe Gore, maybe they'll be there. I don't know. But
yeah, you might have lost it. I don't know. I like those.
The best parts.
Okay, so we will have boobs and butts, but that's not what we're
I like
Smash
those two things.
is. Okay.
So Eric, I just followed you.
Okay. Oh, thanks, Joypad. I'll refollow anybody. Just let me know who you are so I know who I'm following. But basically it'll be like, I'll show like a picture of BVS, the movie, and then you have to say Smash or Pass that movie, like whether or not you would Smash or Pass BVS. And then we have a conversation about it. And the more people, the merrier, because I think it'll be a lot of fun. But I'm not going to tell anybody what the choices are before they show up. So literally it is whatever your reaction. It could be Catwoman. It could be Legends of Tomorrow. It could be The Shining. It could be literally be anything. So just get ready. It's going to be so much fun.
Do you have a schedule for when you do that stuff?
You're putting me on the spot. No, I don't have a schedule right now. But yeah, it is in the pipeline. That is a shout out to Daren's stream.
Yeah, Daren pipeline.
So I want to finish out like Loki and Gen V first, and then I'll probably debut it after that because those are keeping me busy on the weekend. So it'll be something that I'll do later on. So, but everybody's invited. Look, let's have a party. I'm down for it. So,
yeah, I'm down to hop on one of these days.
Wait, when does your PS5 show up?
It should be here in like 2 days, something like that. So
I mean, even though it's still kind of fresh, Spider-Man 2 content, you know?
I mean, maybe. Yeah. No, I mean, look, I have to give a shout out Webhead here next to me on the bottom row. Yes, definitely we'll give Spider-Man a look because I've heard good things about it and I've seen so many videos. I've already been spoiled on some shit, but I don't care. I want to play the game. So
there you go.
It looks amazing. So you guys, the visuals, like
it looks like a game that you play as Spider-Man. It's really like crazy. Like what?
Yeah. What?
Wait, Spider-Man's in the game?
Yeah.
Two of them.
Two? What?
You can
choose
for
reaction
the
YouTuber face.
Wait, there's two Spider-Man?
You don't have to pay for the expansion this time to play Miles.
Or like your
that game was basically one whole big ass expansion.
Yeah.
I don't even know what it's for, but really sometimes Gore has like facial reactions like it's like really weird face.
Yeah, I gotta change it up sometimes. Hey, next game you need to get after is right here. So
no! What? You waste money. You're like just throw money out the window for this game. I have heard so many bad things about that game. The complete opposite of Spider-Man. Like I've heard that game is one of the worst games ever made. So
wait, which one did you hear bad things about?
Kong, the Rise of Kong.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
They literally had a photograph implanted in a scene.
Well,
they had a photograph of
he
the
punched him so hard he turned into a photograph. What's up?
I don't know
That's how powerful he is.
There are indie devs that have done like asset flip games, like you know, from the Unreal Engine that look better than this Kong game. So that's.
Did you hear the newest news about it? Is that they only had a year to make it, like of just 1 year, and that was it. That was all they had.
They still made it look better than a $200 million movie.
That's true. Sorry, Flash.
I don't mind asset flip games in Unreal. I think the Unreal Engine, I've seen them do like updated versions of games in Unreal 5 or whatever. It looks amazing.
Have you seen those videos of like
some of them don't?
Those videos of like concept like games or whatever that's in Unreal Engine 5 that like show like a minute like videos. There was one where it's like Kratos God of War in Egypt. There's like one where it's like
would
this is
love
like
that.
what Insomniac's Wolverine game could look like.
Right.
It's like
Oh, man,
Yeah,
I can't wait for
right.
that game.
Yeah, I don't know. There have been a lot of ones where like they rush out a remake just to get it out there, and it ends up being bad. Like, I'm sorry, I did not like the remake that they did for Last of Us. I thought that was really
I
rushed.
haven't played that one.
I mean,
The original game is really good.
Did you play on
but
PC? Wait, did you play on PC?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine.
okay. All right. That's fine.
Okay.
PS5 version's great.
Yeah.
Wait, was that version?
That version was destroyed. I don't know what they did.
Okay, so maybe I need to play it on a different platform.
Yeah,
PS5.
Maybe that's the problem.
Yeah.
Is he talking about when they remastered it the first time or the second
No,
time?
he's talking
They remastered it a year after
Which
it came
side?
out. A year after it came out, they did it.
Oh, you talking about that one?
Yeah, like a year after it came out, they remastered it.
Yeah, no, I know that, but I don't. Was that on PC ever?
I don't remember that.
I don't
being
know
on
if I
PC.
played
It definitely
that
wasn't
one.
actually.
I might have played.
Did
that
you play
one.
it recently? Was it recent you played it?
It was like 2 years ago.
Okay, no, then it was.
Yeah, it was a while ago that I did it.
Well,
but I
anyway,
just
the PC
remember being
version is
like,
a new one.
I don't know. The last game that I played that got like a faithful remake, like an actual good one. I don't know if anyone here are Zelda fans or not, but the Wind Waker was a really good remake. I liked that one a lot. But then Twilight Princess, which is my favorite Zelda game, got a really bad remake.
Mine too. That's my favorite Zelda game too.
Oh, thank you, Gore. There we go. It got a really bad remake. Like, I hated that remake.
It was shit.
Oh yeah, I saw this right here. This looks amazing.
Oh, wait. I haven't seen this yet.
Yeah, wait, I haven't seen this.
This is
it's like Red Dead shit.
Yeah, it's like the ending of Red Dead Redemption 1. You say this is the freaking police? Is that what you said?
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's really cool.
Oh, okay, you know what? That's cool. I'll admit that's cool.
This is like gameplay, kind of, not really.
Yeah. This is concept though, right?
Yeah.
This isn't the game.
Even still, it's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, this isn't from Insomniac, but it's cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I mean, a lot of people, I don't know how many people remember this game, but I know when a lot of people think about Wolverine games, they think about that X-Men Origins Wolverine title that was way better than the movie.
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone remembers the Wolverine's Revenge game that even though it had Hugh Jackman on the cover, it wasn't a tie-in to the
It was
movie.
Mark Hamill, wasn't it?
Yeah, Mark Hamill voiced Wolverine.
Yeah,
that was an amazing game. I loved that one, but a lot of people don't talk about it.
I don't understand. I don't understand this comment.
Oh, you never watched Unfriended?
That's pretty funny.
Oh no,
hilarious.
Unfriended. Oh my god.
That's a good reference.
Funny.
Is that where
Fat Boy puts himself into a blender?
Yeah, I was gonna say the blender. Yeah.
Oh,
I wasn't gonna say that.
So basically, Andy's gonna kill everybody. Okay,
Oh gosh.
gotcha.
Well, no, there's a ghost.
He would take so much pleasure in doing that. That would be
Andy
really
kills-
love doing this.
No, guys, instead of Deadpool kills the Marvel universe, this is gonna be Andal kills the Council.
I don't even know who Andy is. Why am I dying? What did I do?
Well,
Andy from Toy Story?
Yeah.
Well, Rogue is Rogue. Well, I call him Rogue, but he's the same guy who keeps referencing the fact that Endless Multiverse got canceled because of the show, and so I think that's his point that he's wanting to make. That point. That, Andy's gonna kill me because
It didn't get canceled.
So it got
didn't
really
get
dark.
canceled.
It's really dark there.
It did. But
By
it's
the
like
way-
I talked to Andy a few days ago, and he got me screeners for a show for the website. So we're still working together. We're still doing stuff.
People
just
want to
go with
believe
show.
whatever they want. It's the internet. Trolls are going to be trolls, and I'm not
thank
suggesting this person is trolling, but I partake
trolling.
in some fun trolling once in a while too.
I
I
mean,
think everybody
you know.
does. It's a lot of fun.
There's
There
a
was
difference.
one guy that
There's a
really
fine line between fun trolling and someone just.
Oh
being
yeah,
an
yeah,
ass.
absolutely. Yeah, I would never
Yeah.
do like any vicious kind of like stuff.
There
Like that.
Yeah.
was like
I love trolling. It's great. Like I did a whole. Do you guys know what Genshin Impact is?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yes.
I was trolling the entire community last year because I was talking about how Sonic is a better game because there's like a competition between these two franchises for whatever fucking reason, and I was just like, nah, Genshin sucks ass, and I was just like, I immediately make all these videos and just wait for the comments. It was like,
Wait, you were
just
comparing
wait.
Genshin to Sonic? Was that it?
No, there was the Game Awards thing happened last year, and they're doing like some fan vote, and the two highest voted things was Sonic and Genshin, and it was like a competition. So I was just like, I'm gonna jump on this and just troll everybody, and it got a lot of views, and it was fun.
Oh,
I still
shit,
get comments on
imagine
it.
so. You essentially put yourself in the spotlight for that.
Hell yeah.
3Dub got some bad trolls though. He's had some.
Yeah,
trolls
yeah.
that,
Like there was this one guy or girl who was shipping me and DJ Eric together.
Oh, that's right. They kept trying to ship me and 3Dub. I forgot about that. They
Wait,
created
what?
an account. Yeah,
What?
it was so random. So they were streaming. Was it Lance's stream where it started?
Yeah.
They were streaming, and someone created a shipping account on YouTube. It was on YouTube, right?
Yeah.
And went into their stream and kept like hashtag 3Dub Rick or something. I don't remember what it was, but it was some kind of weird shipping thing. They kept They never said it to me. They always said it in their stream.
And then they would like graphically describe what I would do to DJ Eric.
I didn't see that.
Oh my
Sorry.
God.
So my question is, how did they get your diary?
Like, where did they get your fanfic?
Wait, Eric, what if you kept it writing?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, three W's on a fanfic site.
Of himself in it.
Somebody hacked
your
iCloud.
Windows desktop.
All of our iCloud stuff got
What was the
sent out.
subreddit again?
On accident, it got
It's a
leaked out.
subreddit. Yeah, it's a
What
subreddit.
was the subreddit again? I need that.
What's that one movie where they're like, it went up into the cloud, and you can't get it down from the cloud?
Yeah.
What's that movie? I
it
can't
reminds me
forget.
of, like celebrities when celebrities get like videos and photos
I know
leaked
you're
from their
talking
iCloud,
about
and I'm like, are you kidding?
Yeah.
Like, really?
Well,
Here's a
I
picture
remember-
of me raw dogging outside of a
Hell
bar with a
Hell
popular basketball player that nobody knows that we were together. Somehow that got leaked out to TMZ. Okay, sure.
Wait,
I
why would that,
remember
like,
one specific
why would that
Arrowverse
generate
actor.
tension?
That was like a lot of controversy back
Raw
in the day
dogging
in the
made it
Arrowverse
tense.
days.
Well, I mean, I guess, but yeah.
I'm allergic to condoms. Like,
That's a great excuse.
I don't know. That's his justification for it. I'm allergic to condoms.
Oh, and the only cure is sex.
Hey, I can just imagine Chris walking being like, I got a fever, and the only way to cure it is more banging.
it's just like, do you have any medication for that? No, we just have to have sex. That's what it is. I'm sorry. It's a
Doctor
thing. You
prescribed
know?
it.
Hey, that's probably what they found in Riverdale whenever they filmed an episode.
Oh gosh, Riverdale is there.
I like how Amazing Webhead has this theory: Sing Reverse Flash stole Eric's diary. Well, I mean, probably stole 3W's diary, but
Yeah,
whatever.
Yeah, 3W didn't want that to get out, but it happened.
well, let's be honest.
I didn't want
for
it to
writing
do it.
fanfic stuff of each other, and then
Yeah.
it just got
Basically,
worse.
it turned
Is it
into
considered
like
Wait, Jordan, are
bullying.
you exposing your fanfic right here?
I mean, I don't want to brag and tell, but
I mean,
You don't
Yeah,
want to, but you will anyway.
I mean, I'm not working right now, so I can just sit around just writing on my fanfic. That's what I do.
Yeah.
That's why I'm. That's why I'm
Use
trying to.
ChatGPT, it goes by very quickly.
That's why I'm
Chat
trying to get
GPT,
new people
so-
on. That's why I
Oh.
try to get new people on Council of Creators so that I can incorporate them into my fanfic.
Oh, that's the
Wait.
I
point.
can't wait.
I
That
fell
and
into your
also
trap.
Wait,
If
so
you
build,
right
if
into
you build
that.
relationships, you can get them to review it
Yeah.
too.
wait, so
Yeah, because I want people to
I'll
react
review it.
to it. I
I'll
want people
review
to review it, react to it when they get to read it.
I'll
Yeah,
give it a 10 out of 10 if you-
Since me and 3W have been here the whole time, what roles do we play in the fanfic?
hey,
I
all I know
don't
is
know.
Well,
give me a screener. Give me a screener.
Curious to ask.
That's all I know.
I'm
Well,
curious to ask
Yeah,
this
I'll
question.
give you a visual representation. Here you go.
Okay, you
The
know
troll-
what?
the
You
troll
know
in
what?
the chat,
I
you guys
think
give
you're
the
safe
troll
because
more
Score probably
information
described
now.
it in the best way.
That's fucking
The
hilarious.
troll is taking notes right now. Next Lance's stream is going to be like, I saw you in that stream. Now I'm shipping you with everybody in that stream.
That's
You're
damn
barely
leverage
audience.
right there.
Yeah.
Troll has his
Well,
pants
here's
off.
the thing:
Oh my
if they're
God.
really gonna ship and write fanfic, like you better put it out. We want to read it. If you're really gonna go
Better
that
put it
far to say, "Oh, you're with that person," put it out. I want to read it.
Like
Well,
I mean,
years
hell,
ago.
there was a site. I don't know if you guys have heard of Commonful or not. I don't know if anyone here has looked at that site. I contributed fan fiction to that site for like 2 years before, like it was right when the show was ending when I stopped. Whenever Arrow was ending, because I literally just saw an ad that they put out on Facebook, like, "Hey, we need someone to, take over this Oliver Queen account." I'm like, you know what? I was like, fuck it, why not? So from 2017 to 19, I contributed fan fiction under that account. And pretty much every time an episode came out, I would contribute fan fiction to what happened.
Oh my god!
Joypad, behind the Kernel has something to say.
Wait,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I do
Sorry,
have to head
sorry,
out,
my
guys,
bad, my bad.
unfortunately. No,
Okay.
you're absolutely good. I do have to head out, guys.
Thanks for being here, man.
Rick
Appreciate
and
it.
Amazing Webhead, I did follow you guys, so
cool. Thank you, appreciate it.
Thank
Yeah, of course. So I will see you guys next time.
Thanks for being here,
Forward
man.
to that Mario Sluggers review.
See you, man.
Peace,
Oh,
guys.
yeah.
See ya.
See ya. Who the fuck invited him?
Who the fuck? Who the fuck was that guy?
I want to again apologize to anybody that I've overpowered at any point during this. I apologize.
I mean, I should really change the name to Council of Jakes for this episode.
Oh wow!
No, the only reason that it was that was whenever your internet kicked you out for 5 minutes and I had to steer the ship.
Oh, it was also that about like 30 minutes ago when we all left and it was just you.
Oh yeah, that was funny. Eric.
Yeah, I was like, damn, you guys are asshats.
So Jake left. Jake had to leave for a couple seconds, and everything went dead quiet. And we're like, okay. So I pulled everybody out and left him full screen by himself. And then when he came back, his mic was muted, so it made it even worse.
That's hilarious. That's the one thing about me. I like very rarely when you come to my stream and it's dead quiet. Like I talk enough in my stream, it doesn't affect me because I always have something stupid to say.
Well,
Eric,
what we learned was
I
that
actually want to join into those one of these days.
Yep.
Damn,
You guys
I'm sorry.
Once
Sorry.
again, because the point I was literally was going to make is that literally if Jake wasn't here, we would be dead quiet the whole time, just staring at each other.
Okay, which is fine. Lambast me. I'm here for it.
I mean, I'm here for fanfic council. Honestly, I think we should start that up.
We should all
I
be
haven't
fanfic.
done fanfic for that website in over 3 years.
Just send me your fanfics on. No, don't actually.
Are you sure about that?
Every time
You get 5 gigabytes of fanfic.
It was just every time an episode came out, I would
regret
be
saying
name
that.
I'll mail you my hard drive.
No, it wasn't bad. No, it wasn't bad. I promise. Like, every time an episode came out, I would just post like whatever happened during that week's episode under the name of the thing, and it would just be like a summary of what happened. And it wasn't anything bad. I promise.
It's not fanfic. That's just you just giving it an abbreviation.
He added himself in it.
Well,
Oliver Queen
was
was
a weird thing. Like whenever an episode came out, it would be an abbreviation of what happened. And then some of it would be fanfics. Like I would literally have a thing that says, journal entry, insert number here. And then it would just be like never happened on the show because the writers weren't smart enough.
So it's like copy your homework, but don't let them know you copied your homework.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay,
ChatGPT, we were right when he said that.
No, I was above ChatGPT before ChatGPT became a thing.
So you were the original. He was the original ChatGPT.
Yes, come on. Where are my royalty fees? Come on now.
So Chico, do you want to tell DJ Eric about the John Stamos thing? So
oh my god!
This guy actually thought Jason Statham was in one of the Fast and Furious movies.
Yeah.
When it was actually John Stamos.
So do you remember in Furious 7? You've seen Furious 7, right?
I've binged them all. Yeah.
Okay, so you remember when Jason Statham and The Rock were fighting, and Jason he throws him out the window?
Okay. Yeah.
He crashed on the car. So 3W said,
was
you know that time when John Stamos threw The Rock out of the building?
Is this Full House? Full House.
Yeah. Out of the house.
And literally, it took him like 10 seconds to realize as we're laughing our ass off what he fucking said. And then
Jason Statham?
And then he's like,
John Stamos.
No. I'm like, no, that's
someone needs to take a scene now and replace. Like, do deep fake of John Stamos on Jason Statham's face.
Right as soon as he said John Stamos in the last thing, I pulled a Dave Coulier and was like, "Cut it out."
You're probably all right, stranger. You're probably right.
No, I never struck that low.
It was probably just all the characters kissing.
When you're using Chat GPT, you're typing what you want. Jake is on the other side, ready to give you your answer. That's what he's doing.
He's like, wait.
So
Chat GPT.
We had other accounts that were like served under different characters. So like I was under the Green Arrow account, and we had other people that were like under the Flash account, under the the Queen account, what have you. And we just kind of responded to each other in the beginning over the course of it to kind of just, generate engagement. Mm-hmm. Then it just generated, it was either this summary of what happened in that week's episode, or whenever there wasn't an episode airing, like in the summer or whatnot, I would just, generate a random fan fiction. I would be like, journal entry, number, whatever number it was.
Mm-hmm.
And just come up with a random thing that didn't happen in the shows, but could have happened, based on their logic and whatnot. And it was just funny because I would sit there and be like, there's no way this would actually happen. I was like, Yeah, you have no idea how many times I've said that watching these shows.
I usually think that like the dumbest stuff that you can think of is what they're actually going to do. So it's like,
Probably.
for example, in season 3 of The Flash, I kept thinking there's no way they're going to make Savitar Barry Allen.
Well,
There's
they
no
kept
way.
hinting at it.
Because
they
it
kept
sounded
hinting
so
for a
stupid
while
to
that
me.
there's gonna be an evil Barry at some
Well, because
point.
they kept
Yeah.
saying, "I am the future
It was me,
Flash."
Barry.
Exactly, but I
hinting at
kept
it.
thinking like there's
It was
no
me,
fucking
Barry.
way they're going to make it that
I jerked
obvious.
you off.
No, I mean, if you
So
think
do you
about
know what I'm talking about?
that's the best
You know something.
intrigue that the Arrowverse has ever had
Hell yeah.
since.
Oh.
They
Yeah.
haven't been able to recapture that intrigue since that season, and that was 6 years ago.
I agree. Look, I think they just fumbled a bit at the end of season 3, but I will argue that season 3 had a bunch of great stuff in it.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
I've always said
you
that.
know, we really took seasons 3 and 4 for granted back in the day.
No,
And-
season 4 is still crap. It's still terrible.
No,
Fucking
no,
Thinker.
season
Thinker's
4
terrible.
Season 4 Flash is not
The
bad.
Thinker is
I mean,
terrible. Terrible.
It has my favorite episode of the show in it.
Which
Yeah,
one?
one episode.
The fanfic he made.
The
Enter
Flash
Flashpoint.
Yeah, well, so look, Flash
Flash
Time is the greatest and worst episode that ever happened to that show, and let me explain why.
Okay.
It is a cool standalone episode. I don't think there's any episode, at least in my mind, that somebody could sit down and watch about the Flash that you could totally just separate it from the rest of the season and go, okay, I'm going to watch it and have a good time. But it set up this thing where Barry is so fast he can do anything, and then we never really visit that again for the rest of the series.
Okay,
They
I
forgot
agree with
about
that
it.
point.
They
I
forgot
agree with that
about it.
point.
Whatever.
Because if they did that constantly, like if they revisited that point, then it would be too easy and nothing.
Right.
There would be no stakes.
But that's what we want. We want Barry to be that. We don't want to see him talking like villains down as fans. We want to see him doing cool shit. And that was the problem is after that season, after season 4, the cool shit went like, ooh, we got lightsaber battles.
Yeah, and it was funny because in
That's
season,
amazing.
it was
we
like
got
right in
break
season
dancing.
5.
We got break
Awesome.
dancing.
Love
Yeah,
it.
we were just
That's
waiting
it.
for the cool shit to happen in season 5. Like we had to send like 15 episodes or however long it was. We had to wait for that season to where all the cicadas were pushed out the window for Thawne to finally become the main presence. That's what we were waiting for in that season. And then in Eric Wallace's run, the first 6 episodes, or however many episodes there were of Bloodwork were great. But I'm convinced because of how good the quality of those were, I'm convinced that was a leftover idea from Todd Helbing.
Probably.
Because
That
of
was
how
a really
good
good
those
arc.
were. Because if you look at the rest of the show after that, with the exception of a few episodes here and there, it's dog shit. So
Well, Eric Wallace said that Bloodwork, the actual story, he could be lying. He could be. But he said the story was something he took very personal, like it was based on something that happened in his real life. But that doesn't mean that Bloodwork as a character was not introduced as an idea that he brought in with that season. Or he could be lying. I don't know. I feel like showrunners lie all the time.
I could believe it either way.
Well, here's the thing. So you said you didn't like the breakdancing. Well, we got this same thing in the breakdancing episode, and it's the best thing ever. You're probably like, what the hell's going on in the background? It's a separate thing. Anyways, this is the clip.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He looks right at the damn camera. I honestly forgot about that, and it's sad too because whenever you look about that, I actually had this discussion with somebody a few days ago. They were talking about like who their favorite villains were, and they said that if they combined all of Thawne's appearances together, then he was no longer their favorite villain, and at that point it was Zoom because he'd only appeared like once or twice after his main appearance. But I said, if you keep Thawne within the context of season 1, then he was the main villain. Like he was the best one they had. Because he was even still pretty good in season 5. I'll give him that. But after Eric Wallace took over, he just overacted the shit out of the character.
Because Eric Wallace made it very clear that he had issues with the way the Flash was done prior to him being the showrunner. He didn't like the violence in it and stuff like that. So he tried to make things more like talky or whatever. And
which is
fair
dumb.
enough. Yeah, it's dumb. Fair enough that is his show. He can do it. But that's not why I watch the Flash. I don't need there to be death and murder every single week, but I want to see some sort of fighting or something. Like, yeah.
And with all that being said, I'm surprised he didn't ruin, 9-10. Because that episode was episode and directed by him. It was written and directed by Wallace.
Well, if you notice, a lot of that was talking.
well, not only was all of it talking, all of it was already archive footage that they had.
Yeah, so
the
didn't
only
change.
difference was Grant doing this number.
Amazing Webhead, what were you going to say? You lifted your hand up.
Sorry, I think I lifted your hand up.
You're good. I was just gonna say that I dropped the show after Crisis, and 9 and 10 were like the only ones I came back to because
the Oliver and gotcha.
Yeah, those are the only 2 good episodes of season 9.
Yeah, and the finale. I forgot to include the finale.
Oh, yeah, the finale.
I did not like the finale. It's just me.
3W, what?
the major thing I had a problem with them not going back to was the fact that in 2-9, the Christmas episode where Trickster puts all these bombs in the building, right? And Pavi Spivot is hugging the Flash, and what does he do? He propels himself upwards, and it never gets repeated again. He freaking becomes a helicopter. I'm like, you could. There was like later on where it could have been like viable to use, like when the weather wizard was flying through the city. I'm like, he's flying. Okay, great. Just go after him. Why?
Well, they did that in one of the crossovers today where they're like, he was fighting the red tornado. Didn't he like tornado his way down?
Yeah, he does this a lot. He does the vortex for siphoning fires out a lot, but he doesn't do the flying technique.
Yeah, then like slow himself down or accelerate himself. Yeah.
But then he just runs on his own lightning.
So I
rides the lightning.
Yeah, I actually wanted to ask Eric this. This popped up into my conversation after the last stream that we had. So, with all the things that they left out of the last Flash season, of like all the plot holes that they left unanswered, I know which one angered me the most. Which one was that for you that they just left unanswered and never went back to?
Oh my gosh, there's so many of them that I was annoyed by.
I know it's a tough question, but yeah.
Gosh, if I had to pick one, I'd probably say, well, I mean, for me, there's a lot of issues with Red Death specifically, but I would say character-wise, and I realize that they had trouble with it or whatever, but they completely dropped the ball on Ralph Dibny.
Oh, yeah.
Like, he vanished, and they never, I mean, you don't have to have him back on the show, but they never even addressed it. And they actually had characters that associated with him come back on the show.
Yeah, like Sue was there for almost the entire third of the season.
And no mention. And I mean, you don't have to really tell us much, but you could say, oh, Ralph's doing good or something. Just nothing about that character. Okay. And it's one of those things where I get it. The actor, you don't want to associate with him, but Ralph Dibny is a character. Like, you could still say something about Ralph. You could have him being you could have another actor show up as Ralph being in like another body or shape-shifting or whatever, just to be there for an episode. Like, he's stuck in this body, and this is where, like, recasting a character was never easier. Like, they could have had him come on in one episode and say, this is the shape that I have to take because now I'm on the run. People know who I am, and this is what I look like. Just
because they already established she can have different bodies.
Yeah. So I would have been totally okay with that. I get why they can't have Hartley back. That guy got canceled. We talk about cancel culture. Yeah. Hartley Sawyer has been canceled.
Oh, yeah. It was just wrong place at the wrong time for that guy.
Yeah. He is gone. I haven't seen him in anything. He's not even on social media anymore.
He hasn't been in a project since he was canceled.
Right.
His Instagram hasn't been active at all.
And to be fair, based on what he did, I could see him actually being in something else. I mean, other people have done worse things than what he did, but the fact is that I feel like he could have done some indie stuff, anything. He just vanished. Yeah, I mean, that's probably my biggest one. There's so many issues with the Red Death thing. I've done so many videos about that. That Red Death story arc is the biggest plot hole the show has ever had as a story arc.
Yeah.
It is absolutely awful.
Speaking of that, did you have a problem with the fact that Rainbow Raider Rainbow Raider has a new power, but he doesn't use all of his emotions that he can use?
I mean,
like he had like an
I
anger.
had an issue with Barry offering a job to a Rainbow Raider that tried to kill a bunch of people. That was really stupid, but
Well,
can
also
get you
too,
a
it's
job.
the same
Okay,
guy
I
who
guess I'm not a
literally
villain anymore.
he gives Chillblaine so many fucking chances, and I want to just stab Barry in
it's
the
like
face.
at this point he should learn from his past mistakes. Like he keeps giving this guy who's a known murderer like chances left, right, and center. It's like you should know what you're doing by now. Like you should know not to trust this guy. And you bring him back for the last few episodes just for him to stand there and pose and do nothing.
Yeah, and also Tom Felton as Julian Dorn was never resolved either. He just went,
Yeah, that
just
was
went
kinda
across this.
Well, hell, they didn't even address that character after he left. They didn't address that character after he left. He was just gone.
I think he was supposed to come back, and then something happened, and he never came back. But they never addressed it or anything.
Well, it was probably, I think it was around the same drama that considered, I can't remember her name, but Patty Spivet's actress, the same drama that was around her and
Ally McBeal. No, what was her name? I don't remember.
the same that was around her and Andrew Kreisberg. The same that was around them. I think it was some sort of that same drama.
No.
But or no, it wasn't.
Different.
Okay,
no,
my
because
bad.
Tom Felton didn't sign on to another show. She signed on to another show.
Okay, my bad.
She was still in her contract, and they said nope. Because even though she worked it out that she was going to stay on for the rest of the season, like her contract says, like no, we're writing you out. We're done.
It is hilarious how they took two of Wally West's love interest comics, used them both for Barry Allen, and then just write them out. It's hilarious.
It's a Barry Allen show. It's not a Wally West show. That's why.
I just find it funny how they did that because even in the first like 2 seasons, he acted like Wally.
It could have been a Wally West show. It could
And
have.
Eric Wallace was even like, I totally forgot about that.
Well, I don't know. I'm hoping that in the new movies they actually have Wally West as the Flash, because like I don't want to see this Ace version that they're having in the comics now. Like I want to see the pre-52 Wally version of Flash that they had in the comics for over 25 years. I want to see that version.
The one that everybody loved.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Wally's my favorite Flash for that reason and then some. I would just hope that they actually have that. And James Gunn said he's pulling from that time of source material for that particular reason. So
I suspect they might still play around with those things. I feel like there's a James Gunn sometimes says things and does them slightly different than what he says. So I suspect he might pull inspiration from an era, but I don't know if he's going to be so stringent on like the way a character looks or the actress or actress.
I feel like once Superman Legacy comes out, we'll get an idea of that.
Also, with time constantly moving, things change. So I'm assuming that sometimes he'll be like, I had this idea, but I've had this time to think about it. And I'm like, there's a better idea.
It's just like that guy that pops up in how it should have ended. Here's a bright idea.
I have a general question for everybody, and this just crossed my mind. Do you think, considering if they do it in complete good faith, just to assume that everybody is doing this with their best interest in mind, do you think they should cast based on the best person for the role or someone that looks like a character from the cartoons or the comics?
Best person for the role.
That acts like the character.
Best person for the role for sure.
Because you can get around like if they don't necessarily act like the character, like for example, Wally West. If they're not necessarily like a ginger guy in their mid-20s, you can get around that. But if they have the right charisma for the role, you can get around.
Because Grant doesn't look like Barry Allen from the comics.
Nope. Yeah, because Barry Allen's blonde, if anybody
he even was like, I remember that he was actually like, I can dye my hair blonde if you want me to.
I think, wait, hold on. I remember there was an interview. I think it was like a season 2 interview, season 3 interview, and maybe Chainsaw remembers this, where they talked to him about it, and they said that they decided not to do it because that will kill your hair if you have to dye your hair.
Well, I mean, I wonder how KJ Appa's hair is because he's been dyeing this red for so long.
Yeah,
well, they've been fan casting him as Wally West for years. I'm like,
because
this wouldn't work.
No,
and equally on that same side of the Riverdale spectrum, I've seen people fan casting. What the hell's her name?
Amber Heard.
No, thankfully not.
They should.
I haven't kept up. I don't know.
I can't remember her name for the longest time. The girl who played Veronica. I can't remember her name, but they were fan casting her as
Kristen Bell.
They were fan casting her as Zatanna, and I'm like,
Look,
No.
I'm not
That's fucking
ageist,
funny.
I'm not ageist at all, but can we like make sure that we're casting people that are in it for like a decade or so? Like these people that I think are big actors that have a career already, they don't want to get tied into something for like 10, 15 years. We need to cast people that are more open to being in a contract for a long
Like
term
this
like
new
thing.
Superman.
Yeah, no, like you
Or
don't
like
want
what-
to
even like the One Piece
and who are
show.
in it when they're 60.
Let's be like, I see people talking about this all the time. You have to be realistic. Think about this. An actor signing on for a new franchise at minimum is going to be like caught up for like a decade, probably.
If it's
Most
For which
actors
role?
that are, what is that?
For which role?
Any of these big franchises like DC or Marvel, if you're signing up, just assume that you're going to be there for at least 5 to 10 years. And some actors have already complained about the fact that they have to turn down other projects because they're caught up in these roles. And we think, oh, they should be grateful they're in these franchises, but at the same time, they don't want to necessarily be Gamora for 20 years. You know what I mean? They don't want to be Clark Kent for 20 years. They don't want that. And so we have to respect that. I think if you're going to get someone that is hungry for that kind of stuff, it has to be somebody that is relatively unknown and somebody who is very early in their career. That's really the only way it's going to happen.
That's what I was thinking. Like
Yeah.
One Piece.
One second,
like the
I'll
One
be
Piece.
back.
The One Piece Netflix thing was like perfect. They got a bunch of young actors.
I love that show.
Yeah,
And-
that was great. Too.
And also this new
Yeah, that's gonna go on.
no, this new Superman
John Stamos.
yeah,
David Sweatenbed. That one?
Yeah,
Is it- what is it?
David Cornsweat.
He was
I
really
didn't
good in
say
that Pearl movie. I thought he was really
but
good.
yeah,
He was good in
he's
Pearl, yeah.
fairly new, so
Yeah, that's really going to help. I mean, like I said, I think Elizabeth Olsen, Wanda, like she's made a point to say, I
She
need
had a
break.
good run. I think she had a good story arc. I like
She
how they
still,
did
she
it.
still has more to go, but
I don't think she
needs
wants
a
to be
break.
tied up in like a consistent thing. Like I think we might see her come back for I believe she'll probably negotiate each individual contract. I don't think a multi-contract thing is going to happen with her. again.
No,
She's-
and I think
she's done with that.
they're not gonna. And I think when you bring people back that's been around, you don't do multi-year or multi-project contracts because it's the new people that are coming in that need those kind of deals. So they're stuck. I mean, that's why Joaquin Phoenix didn't accept Doctor Strange because he didn't want to do more than one. He just wanted to do one, and they're like, "No, this is for the MCU." He's like, "Nope."
I'm really happy with the Doctor Strange we have.
now.
Oh, he got yeah. Well, that's weird too because
Yeah.
like he's now doing 2 Joker movies.
Yeah, I think he was just like he'd only do it if the script was good. And then,
How do we feel about this upcoming Joker movie in general? Is everybody excited about it or what?
No.
I am interested, especially if it actually is a musical.
If it's a musical, I don't
Yeah,
know.
basically that. Because I've only seen the Joker once, and I'm not planning on ever watching it again. So.
Watch it
Yeah.
once.
I have
Only
never
once.
seen it.
I love the first Joker.
You haven't seen
but I
it?
don't know.
Have you seen it more than once, Johnny?
Yeah, I've watched it probably maybe 4 times.
He's doing a tussle.
What the fuck is he doing?
He's having a tussle. He dropped his microphone. He was so excited
Drunk?
to say something, and he dropped it.
Yeah, he's like, I get to talk again.
He can't hear us, so we can't roast him right now.
Yeah, I didn't expect a sequel to Joker either.
Me either.
And the fact that it's,
I think it would have been
the
a
fact
great
that it's
standalone.
part musical.
The musical parts was throwing me. Like, I don't know. Like, do I want to see Lady Gaga pretend to be Harley Quinn? Not really. No.
I like that. Pretend to be Harley Quinn. I
Yeah.
like that.
It's just
I don't
gonna
know.
be
Lady Gaga has nailed it pretty much.
I'll
every
be
role
honest,
she's been in.
Margot Robbie crushed that role, and I know
Yeah,
people
yeah.
didn't like Birds of Prey necessarily, but
I did.
I think,
liked it.
yeah, there's some people
That was
love it,
alright.
but I will say this: I can't see. I'm trying to picture it. I cannot see Lady Gaga as Harley Quinn. I just
No,
can't in my mind.
I don't know.
I just can't.
I'm in
And
minority
I love
of people.
Lady Gaga.
Like I hated the Joker movie personally, the first one. I'm in the mercy of people that hated it. So if the first one impresses me, great. Oh god,
You're drunk.
Are you
my
okay?
headset fell. I'm not expecting it to. I'm not expecting the first one to impress me.
His
If it
camera's
does,
drunk.
great. I'm the first one. Like I said, I doubt it because I'm probably in the biggest minority of people that did not like that movie at all.
There's a lot of people that don't like it.
It was funny because my cousin dragged me to that movie. It was the first one I saw before my hometown theater shut down, and it wasn't even because of COVID. It was because they couldn't afford to pay the fine property for it anymore. So that was the biggest reason why they shut it down, and that was the biggest movie they saw there. And I was like, wow, like this is a bad note to go out on. And it was funny because we both snuck a bunch of snacks into that theater. I was like, we should have snuck something stronger in there.
You're just
because this
admitting to
movie-
crimes on stream. You're like, look, we
Yeah,
broke the law.
yeah. You just told the world.
I mean, what are they going to do
Nothing to
now?
go watch
It was 3 years
What are they
ago.
going to do now?
We know. What are they going to do about it now?
Yeah,
I mean, I
he
literally
did a Joker
told.
crime while seeing the Joker
Oh,
movie.
I don't know. It was just so bad. And
He was getting into the role.
That's one of the biggest reasons why I've said that popcorn in a movie is a good
Bad
thing.
to the bone.
Because that way is if the movie is complete shit, you at least have something else to focus
Look,
on.
there's one thing I will
thought you were
spend
gonna
money
put
on
the
a
bucket over your head so you don't go watch the movie.
Oh, I
There's-
feel like I'm gonna get torn apart now because of that.
There's
Joker
one
comment.
thing that I will spend money on at a movie theater is good popcorn. That's really the only thing I'll buy. Everything else is
That's
like,
fair
whatever.
enough. I mean, I have to go like 35 minutes
yeah,
to
he
get
agrees.
good popcorn.
He
Because the ones that are closer to me now have shit
I'll figure it
popcorn.
out.
Like it's not even good. Like I can't
Really?
even.
How do you
yeah.
have bad popcorn at a movie? Like it's fresh.
That's what I'm
out of the-
asking because I went to go see fucking. This was earlier this year. I went to go see, or not this year. It was last 4
Morbius.
years. I went to go see Morbius. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
and
You
I heard
going
more
to
than I
see
knew
that
what was
movie?
not only did the movie was like no damn sense, but it was like I had to make a return trip to popcorn. I was like, how do you guys mess up the popcorn this badly?
So
And-
you're like the movie sucks.
like an
the
area.
popcorn is
I mean,
bad. It's the worst fucking day of my life.
Yeah.
They
that's-
found-
that-
they
that's
found
the-
out you
that's-
right.
That's the crutch. Like if the movie is bad, hopefully the popcorn is at least good, so I have something good to consume. But at that instance, the popcorn wasn't good, so I had to return it.
As someone that worked in the movie theater for a little bit,
Popcorn.
sometimes it sits for a little while.
Well, Jake, they found out that you wrote Arrow fanfic, so that's why they gave you that.
Oh.
Yeah, they gave
But no,
they gave me the bad batch.
I mean, no, I challenge anybody. First, find the site that I wrote Arrow fanfiction on.
I don't want to.
I mean, you kind of
Second-
dox yourself like
second-
that.
I don't want to
second,
read
here's
too
the
much.
Challenge
Second, here's
not
the thing.
accepted. Challenge
Fi-
not accepted.
Find
Dirty
one
shit.
thing
No,
that I
no.
wrote on that
No.
fan fiction
Nope.
that is
I don't want the hard drive.
that is negative towards any of the actors. Find
I'd
one
rather-
thing. I dare you. You
You
can't.
can't.
This is like one of those quests in a game where they're like, "Do you want to do this thing?" And you're like,
Yeah, I'm
"No,
not.
I
I'm
don't
not.
You're
wanna
like,
do
no,
it."
I don't.
Yes,
Like,
I
I don't
can
care
MJ
if the
mission,
reward is
no.
no. God, no.
It's like
No,
Mission
I'll
Impossible.
go ahead and say this now. It was for,
Mission don't want to do
so
it.
it was for a site called Comaful.
Should you
Well, look,
choose
now
to
you're telling
accept it?
us.
No, don't
You're
tell us. I
doxing
don't, we
it.
don't.
No,
no.
you told us
you're
that
like,
earlier.
you're like, I challenge you, and then you just tell
Is that
us.
all right? They
like-
won't accept it.
So
Of
because
course
that
not.
because
said that
that
name
you
before,
guys won't do
wasn't
the
it?
work otherwise.
He's like, please don't
It-
go
the-
there. Well,
the
here's
side
the
quest
address.
is a
I'll
main
just
mission.
send you
No,
it.
I mean I haven't committed anything to that site in over 2 years, but I admit it was still part of my resume, quote unquote.
Also, you
I
send
mean-
it in for
Wait,
jobs. Like
wait,
when you're going
wait.
to
There's a resume
jobs,
of fan.
Wait. Oh my God. Are you
You work
fucking
for-
kidding me? You're putting that on your resume?
Wow.
So
You have been exiled. Oh, the
so for the last thing,
Continues.
so I'll admit for the last thing I submitted because it was a writing job. For the last thing I submitted,
you
it
got
was-
paid for it?
I put that on my resume because it was there. I did it for 2 years. That's
Did you
long
get paid?
enough.
We have a
Did you
king
get
in
paid?
here.
I did it for 2 years. That was long enough for it. I
Did you get
said I was
paid?
like, "Hey, this is here." So
Did you get
material.
paid?
Did you get paid?
Did you get
You
paid?
got to pay him Monopoly money.
Did you get paid to
You
write
got,
for
you
this
got some
site?
SpongeBob life tokens. And they're like, "Here you
He
go."
froze.
You
He
do
fucking
not
froze.
get to go.
He fucking froze. He fucking-
Yo, his camera's
After a
fucking
hard day's
Wait a
work of writing
minute.
fanfic.
Okay.
That was like that DSP thing where it's like
Yeah.
you don't see the bottom half, but you know something's going on.
Oh wait,
That's
now
what I was
You
getting
got a
at.
DSP fan in here?
wait. So now because I said that, I'm demoted to the bottom. What is this?
Well, no.
Wait,
You
hold on.
guys
We
now
got a Dark
notice
Side
that.
Phil fan in here?
Wait, what is it?
So once again, I'm going to ask the question for the fifth fucking time. Were you paid to write on this site?
Hey, Frozen.
For this site, no.
Good.
Wait, is he not actually freezing? He's just like standing still, really?
I
So
think
wait,
just-
so
I
wait
think
a
he's
minute,
just like-
hold on. Were you doing this on? Well, you're like
I think he was actually just really still.
on purpose? That's
Yeah,
how
no,
you
Eric
decide?
got
That was beautiful.
Yeah, he was like,
"That's a talent."
Use
right
ninja
there.
focus.
I thought he was
Yeah.
frozen. That
I
was
know,
like
Eric got
blowing
me.
my mind. Dude, you would win so hard at Squid Game, at least
Wait,
the first game, bro. You'd
Wait, so
fucking
Eric,
nail
what were
it.
you asking?
It's like
Did
that
you get
challenge.
paid? He's asked you, did you get paid for it?
Did you get paid?
For
the
this site,
fanfic.
no.
No, for the fanfic. Did you get paid for writing the fanfic?
How many tens of
Sure.
cents did you get?
okay.
Uh,
More than my Twitch ad revenue.
How much? Okay.
seven.
How
It was enough. I'll say that.
Wait.
Enough for what? Buy more pencils? I don't even get it.
6 years
I'm
ago.
so
I
confused.
can't remember the exact number. It was 6 years ago.
It was the price of a Seagate 20 terabyte hard drive.
Oh my god, that's a lot of text.
So wait, you were paid for you were paid to write, but you were not paid for fanfic, right?
Not for that site, no.
But you were paid for another
Not
fanfic
for that
for a
site.
different site.
Wait. Hold on.
He's got a portfolio of fan fiction.
I was gonna end the stream soon, but now I need to get to the bottom of this if we got to keep fucking asking the questions. By the way, great crown, by the way.
Yeah, I like the crown.
Thank you for
crown. I didn't realize that.
Thank you for being
royalty in here.
Thank you for being
good, great crown.
Thank you
good
for
crown.
being Daren. I appreciate the Daren shout out. So wait, you were not paid for the Arrow fanfic where you basically just rewrote basically what the fucking show did. Not really fanfic. Were you paid to write on another site where you were doing fanfic?
So at the same time that I was doing fanfic on this
about my life story.
It's a political answer. It's a political answer.
At the same time while I was doing fanfic, I was also retrieving revenue from the stuff I was doing on Twitch. And that was the payment I was getting. And I would talk about it on there, but I wasn't paid directly from the moderators of the site. No.
So technically you were paid.
It was a side hustle, basically.
I guess if you want to call it that, then yes.
Yes.
And I have another one lined up that I'll talk about off stream.
Oh no, he hasn't stopped. He's addicted to fanfic.
It's not over.
That I'll talk about off stream that I'm not going to mention on here.
And that
is
Council of Creators, everybody. That is
the only reason I'm not saying it on here is because I don't know.
Fringe.
The only reason I'm not saying it on here is because I don't know if it's official or not.
Let's all hope it's not.
Damn. Okay.
I want to get paid, bro. Come on.
Damn, you're just trying to rush me into the ground. Okay.
Oh no.
I love it.
He said, I'm not fucking leaving.
I feel like I've been the target of crucifixion this whole
So
stream.
Jake, this next job that you have lined up, is it something that we'll be seeing on, like, I don't know, YouTube or another site that asks you to prove that you're 18?
Does it have an X in the name?
Barnes and Noble?
If so, it's currently under review right now. If they accept, no joke, I got a review from them yesterday. It said your sample is under review. If
Your
they
sample?
Yeah.
What are you doing? Are you submitting writing, or is there some bodily
DNA.
fluid being like? What is going on?
I hope you're talking about like a hip hop beat, a sample like that.
Yeah,
So-
like what are you talking about
it's
here?
writing. Yes, it's
Okay.
writing.
Okay, good.
But
So-
we
so-
don't know what
I
it's
sent in a
for.
test tube of blood in the mail. They said they get back to me.
I test tube of well, you don't wanna know.
white bodily fluid.
Yeah, it's white.
Yeah,
Well-
you know what? I heard it when I said it. I don't need you guys to tell me.
Okay.
I heard it when I said it.
We still don't know what we still don't know is I don't know how you guys feel. We're at 3 hours and 41 minutes. I think
We're gonna
we'll
wrap it
go-
up.
No, we're gonna go when we're just gonna pull the Snyder Cut. We're gonna pull
All right.
4 hours.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So,
I'm good.
We're pulling the Snyder
wait,
Cut.
so
for
do I
4
need
hours.
to talk about this for 20 more minutes?
No, you
No,
don't.
you don't really.
Oh, yeah, I mean, no.
It out.
Yeah, cut it out, like you said.
I have
Cut
a bad
it out.
feeling. I have a very bad feeling about the direction that answer is going, and
No,
I
please,
feel like
please don't worry. There's no bad direction. I promise.
It's
I
only
don't trust
porno.
it. I don't trust
That's
it. I don't trust
Only
it.
dirty
Jordan.
smut.
I don't.
When have I ever let you down in the past?
Go ahead, Chainsaw. I'm sorry.
OnlyFans.
oh,
Yeah,
Look.
I still didn't get my pictures. I'm sorry, guys.
I don't trust where it's going because you literally put your fanfic as a part of your resume. Like I don't know
So-
what you're doing.
You don't
And I
want to
did
know what
that
else he put
is
as
because
for
it
his
was a
resume.
writing position. If it wasn't a writing position, I wouldn't have done that.
A writing
A
position.
non-paid writing
position. I get what
Yeah,
No,
you're
it's a paid writing position.
sample position.
Sample
It's very
position.
clear.
Okay, now
Money.
you guys are the ones screwing this up, not me.
Raw dog. I mean, we see where this is going, right? I mean,
I'm allergic to latex.
right.
Yeah, raw. Sure.
Okay, you know what? You know what, Eric? I'm just gonna show up in one of your streams and be like, "Raw dog." That's my comment.
You're welcome to do it. You're welcome to do that.
Okay, you know what? I will take that comment to the bank.
Wait. Jake, you can only go on Arricksream if you read some of your fanfic.
Yes.
Okay, you know what? No, I will go
Like
and
the
find
password
some of
to
my
open the door.
fanfic
No,
right now.
no.
He wants
I
to
would
read
love
it.
to hear it.
So I think Jake should read us in slow detail
Yeah.
one of his
Essentially.
fanfics and do voices for
Like
every
the-
character.
Yeah,
we
you know
need
what?
a voice acting
I will go find it right now.
If
I'm
you
sure
okay,
I'm sure you have it
If you-
open already.
if you start reading fanfic, I will not let you back in.
And then Oliver.
Wait,
I don't watch the show.
really? Is that what we're extending to?
Oh wow! I don't think Chainsaw is supportive of you, Jake. I feel like this is
No.
one of those moments where, as a
Damn,
friend,
I'm getting crucified over here. What is it?
I mean,
So,
you
no
all
joke,
have
I
to
just
push
founded my old page.
oh,
yeah.
that was really
Question of the
quick.
stream.
That was really fucking quick. I feel like you already had the tab open and you were just waiting for us to be
That's
like,
what
"Why
I'm
don't
saying.
you read some of your
He's like, oh
fanfic?"
boy,
I was trying
can't
to
wait
sample
for them
this
to
out. I
ask me.
need to know if it's good.
I love
Nope,
Amazing
I
Web.
did not have the page open. I just had to go search for it.
Amazing Webhead. I love that question of the stream. Did Jake get paid?
We asked the important question.
It was more of a side hustle. That's what it
Did I
was.
get
It wasn't-
paid
it
as
was-
to get a
More
voice?
of a comment.
We got paid in Doge.
Gonna do this.
Oh boy.
No,
Oh,
he getting
boy.
paid in Tom Hardy Venom?
He got paid Tom Hardy.
Or the Tony Todd one? I don't
You know,
know.
so if I were not sober right now,
That's when
if-
19
if
inches
I
of Venom
were-
is. It's one of his fucking fanfics.
If I were sober right now,
gotta bring
I
it.
could probably impersonate Tom Hardy's Venom with no problem.
Come on.
Or fuck, not Tom Hardy.
Go get 19 inches of Venom. Do it.
Oh,
I
Get 19
didn't mean to
inches of
say.
Venom,
I didn't
Johnny.
mean to say
He
Tom
lost it,
Hardy.
can't
I
find
meant Tony Todd.
yeah.
If I could say that, I could probably
He
impersonate
had to
Tony
walk away.
Todd.
Johnny had to
Venom with
walk
no
away for a
problem.
second. He's like, I can't do this.
I can't look at my statue the same now.
Fuck, I gotta.
I
You're
love
gonna
how
envision-
far. I love how far Jake is leaning into the screen to
Yeah.
read the.
He's
like
really
this.
dedicated
I
to
wonder
finding
where he's
fanfic.
from. I can't really quite pinpoint where he's from right now. Where's he live? I wonder. 19 inches.
Wait, why does it say not found?
Good.
Why does it say not found?
Your computer's like.
I contributed to this shit for 2 years. Why does it say not found?
They said fuck your fanfic. That's what they did. They
No, they realized it wasn't fanfic because he's just doing like a breakdown of.
they
the
got hit with the DMCA because you literally just copied stuff from the show and posted it up there. They were like,
Oh wait, no. Here's the site. Here's the site.
That's what his brain's doing.
Oh, by the way, Funk, I wish you were on. I know you're traveling. Hopefully next week we'll get you back, man.
I hope. Fuck, I think
Fucking
you're doing
funny.
good, man.
Ah, Jesus Christ, that's fucking hilarious.
It was funny because last week we were talking about like bands and stuff, and I brought up John Stamos, or not Jamos. That was 3
What is
I did it
fucking
again.
John
Damn
Stamos?
it. I did it again. Damn it.
You didn't do it the
And-
first time.
So I brought up 3W. Fuck, I keep saying it wrong.
3
I brought up Bon Jovi. That's the name I brought up.
Bon Jovi.
Bon Jovi.
Yes.
Who is
I
Bon
brought
was
that-
here. Is it
wait,
Bandy
who,
version?
wait,
I-
hold on. Who is Bon Jovi? I've never heard of this
That's
person.
his
brought that
lesser known
name up.
brother.
I brought that name up, and Funk W or Funk.
Fuck the
Yo, this guy's sauce.
So I brought up Funk during that stream. And he was like, "Wait, hold on a minute. What's going on here?"
That's what I'm asking right now.
Yeah, no, I've been. You probably both are asking that.
Fuck.
God, I hope I can find this.
Bon Jovi.
So, the 3W, I didn't know you and Funk were a thing now. Funk didn't know.
He fucking polymorphed into him.
Funk, I hope you're not offended. I hope you're okay with this because I didn't know this.
A symbiotic relationship.
Fucking Jake is still writing fanfic. My God.
Jake, will you please find it so we can understand what these are? I want to hear these fanfics.
I'm trying.
No, I want
It's
you
just-
to.
It's
No,
just enough,
you don't have to
guys.
click on it, but I want you to link it in the chat when you.
No,
post it.
I'm trying to find it. I really am. I'm trying.
It's a mega folder. It's 400 gigabytes.
So I'll be honest. Like I can still like understand you guys. Like half of my
thank God.
sobriety is there right now. I'll go ahead and admit that. I'm
Half?
trying to defend that,
Half?
then just so I can understand it.
He's like, go to Goatsy. Just go to Goatsy. That's where he's trying to send us.
Goatsy, yeah. So I'm curious. Has anyone ever heard of the site that I submitted to?
What was it again? What was the name of the site?
So it's called commaful.com.
Comaful?
Yeah, like comma and then
comic,
full.
comic full.
Like the
Oh.
word comma and then full.
Oh.
What kind of website is that?
Read and discover short stories of explicit nature.
Explicit?
Wait, that's not what it says. That's not what it says. I know damn well
Dirty
that's not
smut,
what it says.
You sure about that?
Yes, I know that's not what it says, because if that was the case, I wouldn't have signed up for it 4
I'm
years
on
ago.
Comaful, and I typed in arrow. There's something called pierced by the arrow.
Oh,
But
wait,
there's
is that
nothing-
one I did?
He doesn't even know.
Is that one
No,
I can't even
no.
remember. Is that one I did?
No, there's no arrow from the show Arrow on here.
So it has like a picture of Oliver Queen without the hood on.
So
is he shirtless?
Huh?
Is he shirtless?
No, he's not
Hold on,
shirtless. He has the long sleeved, like the Kevlar.
He's got
I
gold
have
shirt
to
on.
read
He
this.
has the
I-
shirt on.
He's got gold.
I
Hold on, what?
found this is from I typed in Flash fanfic. This is the first thing that pops up. It says the Flash addicted to your touch.
Oh.
It says Felix howls, repeating yes, and arches even more in Chan's direction while his mouth gapes open. And I'm not going to read what the rest of that says, but that is the first thing I
No,
found.
that was okay. I can confirm right now that wasn't me.
You sure?
I can confirm
You're
right
a little
now that
drunk
was
right
not
now,
me.
so I don't know.
So wait, okay, question. What picture was it?
So it was like an unmasked picture of Oliver Queen. He had like the season 7 bug cut, or he had the season 7
Bug
buzz
cut?
cut on.
Bug cut?
Yeah, shut up. I had the season 7 buzz cut on. Where he didn't have a lot of hair.
And it's just a
massive erection.
It's just a picture of him.
I don't
right?
care
Yeah,
about the
it was just a
Snyder
picture
cut,
of
I care
him
about
in the
buzz
suit without the buzz cut.
I like this.
Yeah, I realized I just said buzz cut. Go ahead,
What, okay,
lambast me.
question. What was it
No, I
called?
like it.
It was like the profile was just literally called Oliver Queen.
His mouth agape. That's what it's.
It looks like
God,
a
this
reaction.
is the best. Even if you guys don't find this thing, this is the best fucking thing ever.
It's the best thing ever.
I don't think it's the best.
Yeah,
thing ever.
because I mean, I don't think I've laughed this hard on this
Yeah.
quote unquote series
This
for a
has
while.
been a blast.
Oh, you mean this? What we're doing
Yeah,
right
this
now?
whole thing.
Yeah, I meant
I thought you
this.
meant your fanfic. I was like,
No,
wait a minute.
Well, no, you
no,
meant that too.
I,
We were talking
I
about
would
this
not
also.
say that's the best thing
You
ever.
were setting yourself up because I will do a whole stream reading
Wait,
it. and
did I
seeing
just
if it is the
find it?
best thing
Hold
ever.
on.
Did
Wait,
you? Please
wait,
tell me you found it so you can link it to us.
No,
I really want-
I think I might have just found it. Hold on.
I'm about to go grab some popcorn.
Oliver...
Some good popcorn.
Huh?
So when you log into your account, does it not tell you what you've written? Like you can't go in and look at stuff that you've submitted? Is it not? Is that how it works?
He probably doesn't remember his fucking account.
Hold on.
Bro doesn't remember his name right now.
They're like, we gotta ban this account.
Yeah.
But Jake
He's
Pat
hot.
Joyner.
Here's
It
the
doesn't
thing.
help that I'm doing this half sober.
Joypad John.
That's a nice way.
What
It's
is
like
it?
actually
No, no. So here's the thing. I didn't even have that new handle whenever I first started doing fan fiction for the site. I was still using my old handle.
What was your old handle?
So it was the fake Jake at. It was the #1 at Gmail. I don't think I used that handle for this.
What was the password to the account? I'm just kidding. Don't say it. I'm messing
It's
with
your
you.
social security
Do not
number.
say
He's
it.
half
Do not
sober.
say it.
Arrow lover
1, 2, 3, 4. There you go.
That's too short.
Wait, no. I'm in the account now. Hold on.
Oh shit! Oh, you hacked the data frame.
I just realized I'm in the account now. I got the password right.
Got it.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Oh god, now the password's not loading. Now it's like not loading. So
Password's not
really,
loading?
so I'll just go say it. Like what it was, like whenever a new episode would come out, I would just say like a summarization of what happened that week, and then just put like a journal entry of like, oh, you know, like insert name here, and then like what I hoped would happen during that week, and then like it never actually happened.
It's
because like
That's
the
not-
conference.
once again not
So you're
fanfic.
making
It's not
predictions
fanfic.
more. That's
Well,
fan
it was
fiction.
half fan fiction because
That's like fan hope.
No,
It's like a hope.
it was half
It's a
fan fiction
prediction.
because the stuff that
Yeah,
I inserted
exactly.
was stuff that I feel like should have happened but never did. But I don't know.
So basically, you were just reviewing it on a fanfic site. That's what you were doing.
Well, he was making predictions. He said he was like he wrote in a journal
Well-
what he wants to happen, and then he would write down what actually happened.
I
It sounds
cannot
like.
find what he's talking about because
It's like what
as
most
I'm,
people do.
so I'm looking up on here and
Sorry,
it's like
Russia.
all these different fanfic, but it's like individual stories.
I love that you used air quotes for that because I do feel like some of these things are not fanfic.
The one you read sounded like fanfic.
I'm sorry you can't find it.
That sounded really hot.
I know this is going to sound like I'm talking horseshit. I promise it's there. I'm just not 100%
There's a
sober right
fanfic
now.
called Love Me Tender by Black Canary.
Read it all.
I promise that's not me.
I don't know.
I will find it.
Well,
you know what? I'll probably
so it could be.
I'll probably be in the middle of Eric's stream one of these days, and then I'll find it and be like, oh, this is it.
I will cut that out. I'll make that into a separate video. I'll clip it out of the stream, make it into a separate video.
There you go.
I want to see it.
Hell yeah.
If I was, you know,
We should all voice characters. We'll just like it's like a book club thing.
Oh, it was funny because we
We'll
had
have a live
someone-
script reading.
There was like a whole group chat
We could do a
dedicated
table
to
read.
that thing. There was a whole group chat dedicated to it where someone was playing Speedy, like Thea, and like I had to like respond to that account in character. Like I had to respond to it the way Oliver Queen would.
So you were cosplaying.
Oh.
You were cosplaying, role playing.
Kinda.
This is getting
I
closer to
guess.
sex stuff.
Okay, so you were
We're getting close.
You were role playing with somebody pretending to be Speedy, right? Is that what you were doing?
I guess I was kind of the one pretending to be
Kinky.
Oliver Queen.
So
The funk's got it right.
Explain to me how that conversation went because they're siblings.
So it was. So you remember the
Wait.
whole the whole montage that happened where he's setting up the first layer and he's like training in the background. You remember that montage from way back when?
I don't know where this is going. I'm scared.
I
think you know.
you don't know where this is going. Don't worry.
Oh, that's even worse. That's even worse.
Did you ever, before you continue, did you ever
Audrey.
write one romance fanfic? Be
Oh
honest.
god. Oh god. Oh god.
One.
Oh, just one. He's like, just
One.
one. It's
The one he's
One.
about to talk
I
about.
did just one.
Between
There we
Oliver
go.
and
Got
Speedy,
stuck in the
right? The
washing
one you're about to talk about now.
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Okay, wait. Who? Okay, wait. Who was it between?
It was Oliver and Earth 2 Laurel.
Okay, that's. I mean, that's. I don't see that's not a problem.
Yeah.
No.
But the one thing that I did where it was like we had a thing for a while where it was like continuity between the characters, and I had this little video of just Steven like shooting gifts at a bunch of targets.
Okay.
And I said like, this is the school of archery with the green arrow, and then the person operating the Speedy account said, you know, Theaper writings, you know, they said Theater writings, green arrow. I'll superize within these compliments, like I'll theorize within these statements.
Sympathize?
I just said that.
Can
I
I
just
just
said
say
that,
something?
didn't I?
Okay, can I just say something? I don't watch the show, so this is even extra confusing
So-
for me.
I didn't want to say it before. I haven't seen
Jesus
the Flash.
Christ,
Yeah,
I can't believe I said that. So
I watched
I'll-
one episode of
so what she said
Titans,
was,
and that
I'll
was it.
theorize within these comments. And
Me
then
and
the
Gore are
one,
just here for the
one who
romance.
had the, this was even funnier. The one who had the
I got my
Felicity
pants off
account
yet.
at the time.
Oh, there was a Felicity role
Yeah,
player
there was
too?
a few.
Okay.
There was the count of pretty much every main Team Arrow member at the time. Pretty much every main show member at the time. And I posted the thing where Steven's like at the target shooting a bunch of arrows.
Right.
And the person owning the Felicity account was like, why can't I have, you know, this type of comment? Like, why can't I have this type of training? And I went on there as the accountant and I said, well, I kind of need a badass behind the computers. And this person decided to say,
We got the Rizzler over here.
like, she decided to say, you know, clever behind a compliment. It was clever, but it was effective.
So
and-
there was a love connection going on.
Yeah,
here,
That's
is
why
what
he
you're
hasn't
saying.
done that many
Yes,
romance
but here's the thing.
things.
I had no idea who
right
this
there.
person was.
Well, they were Felicity, right?
It
I mean, this
probably
was a
was-
role
Yeah.
play.
I had
Okay.
no idea who this was before they came a thing the second time around in the show. Like
This was you. predating their relationship, basically.
Yes.
I guess kind
Probably
of.
with another man controlling the Felicity account.
Wanted your arrow to hit the target. That's what was going on here, correct?
Well, the funnier thing too was I posted those comments of Steven, like he was shooting the arrow at the comments.
Right.
And I posted like, "This is your guys' arrow," or like, "This is your guys' errand of how to perceive training." And then the person behind the Thea comment says,
"Tell me more."
Thanks, bro. I'll perceive this for the meantime.
Yeah. It sounds to me like something was going on in the bunker, and you wanted to be there with Felicity and Thea. And that's a little weird, kind of, because Thea's
there was definitely
it was just target practice. It was just target practice.
Yeah, it was target practice.
There was definitely something going on for like 2 years. I couldn't tell you what it was.
2 years?
No, like I said, I ran this account from like early 2017 to early 2019. That's when I ran the account. I ran it for 2 years. I probably cannot say it right now because I don't have 100% of my sobriety. But if I were to rejoin another one later, I could probably find it all later.
No.
No, I probably could. I'm just saying.
We're still waiting for the original one.
Yeah.
Jake
So
the
Jake
no, that's the thing, Eric. I'll probably find it later and pull it up on one of yours.
I'm very curious to how this ends because I'm still not sure what we're talking about. So the writing you did was separate from this room where you guys were role playing as characters from the show. These were two different things, right?
Kind of, sort of, yes. My account had an Oliver Queen label on it, but everything I posted was still within context of the character.
Jesus Christ! Thank God.
Okay. What I wanted to say real fast, Eric, is that Eric, you mentioned the bunker. Me and Alex from Electric Brit Smash back in the day, we made this joke of Oliver Queen taking all the women to the bunker to fuck them. That was the joke. So when he says something going to the bunker, because the joke was that Oliver is constantly just calling up women, hey, come down to the bunker, I gotta show you something. And then he takes them down there. So that was the whole joke. So
and Jake is fulfilling that fantasy.
He literally was.
Felicity on the
that got him ready,
not realizing at the time he actually was doing that.
On Comaful, a not
Okay. All right.
Pornhub. I mean, comic.
All right. So all right. So I got to leave for like 90 seconds again. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I promise. I got to leave for like 90 seconds again. Don't leave. I promise. I swear.
Okay.
He's got to grab the hard drive.
So here's the deal. It's weird as fuck. We were talking about this, and he starts talking about role playing, and all of a sudden he has to leave for 90 seconds and then come back.
I think Johnny's right. He's going to grab the hard drive. He's going to copy it over and send it.
I'm sure he's about to grab something hard.
Fiction, guys. That's what he's doing.
God, this is okay. This is the weirdest
4-hour mark now. I think we've reached maximum capacity.
This is the kind of conversation.
This is the weirdest fucking ending ever to a goddamn show.
Ending. I didn't see this coming. I did not see this coming.
It's just beginning.
It's like my first video here, and it's stuff.
It's your I'm sorry. I'm sorry to everybody who's first time here, and you guys are like, what the fuck is going on? Oh my God, I did not expect this. All because he brought over fucking vodka or whatever liquor shit. Because that's what it is.
Oh no, vodka, you'd be done.
I forgot. Yeah, wait, what are we drinking? What are you
that
having?
That wasn't 90 seconds. That was only a minute.
God, Eric, no joke. I'm serious. Send me a link to your next thing, and I'll probably have the thing found by then to show it off.
No, I totally.
You're not going to remember this tomorrow.
Look, I will send you the link. But what are you drinking? What are you having right now? What did you
drink?
Just water.
Here, it's this.
You're drunk.
What?
Okay, first of all, that was full when we started. That was full.
That's also the second one.
That was.
I love how I'm just getting called out right now.
And here's the thing: when I sent out the original questions and everything, we were going to do a toast because that was my grandfather and everything. We were going to toast past loved ones. Yeah. I said you don't need to bring alcohol. We're not doing a proper alcohol toast. He decided to bring alcohol himself. That's on him.
Hey, listen, I'll admit,
I got my
head's a little fuzzy right now, but I can still catch up with what's going on.
Oh, we know.
Wait, no. Okay, no, I can't put this stomach up. Jordan, I'm going to ask you to do it. Stranger, that is not happening. What's happening? I have not started Olicity. That is not what's happening.
But he finished it.
No. Actually, you won't believe this.
Oh,
So I made the
Oh my
comments
God.
to the person who owned the Felicity account. I made comments to that account, but never in one of my comments did I make an Felicity-centric post. I can tell you that right now.
publicly.
I did not see this comment until just.
Gotta clean himself up, man. Oh yeah,
I know.
a minute too. That's quick, bro.
But really, I mean, I'm fine.
has
I mean,
dead
yeah, like
sword
my
in his
head
eye.
hurts a little bit, but I'm fine.
Okay.
Your head hurts. Your
hurts.
head
That's not a good
hurts.
thing.
Well, I mean, no joke. It's been a long day.
I'm fine.
I
My
bet.
head hurts. That's
Yes.
fine.
Oh,
Okay.
really? Oh, bet. I get it. No, I'm kidding.
We have passed the Snyder Cut. We are
We're
done.
officially past the time.
We're done.
We
We're
gotta
done.
add the original.
If we keep the oh
Just
god.
like that.
Okay, exactly. It's time for fucking napping nap.
We're
It's
doing
time
the
for
Ayer
nap.
cut now.
Yeah,
An haircut.
Haircut.
8 hours long.
That thing that James
8
Gunn
hours
said
of Jared Leto's
that,
Joker.
that thing that
Yeah.
Jarrett said might happen one day, but it's never gonna happen.
Yes.
Yeah.
So-
all that fanfic in your brain.
Want to thank everybody for being here. 3W, where people can find you.
Everyone, it's right there.
Yeah.
I'm too tired to.
I hear you.
Change my thing.
Johnny, where can people find you?
Johnny Bravo 6 on YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, Kick, all the places.
Nice. Eric, where people find you?
Nowhere.
He just
Writing
disappeared.
fanfic, right?
Yeah,
Here, right here. That's
fanfic.
literally
He never
there.
existed.
If you go
Yeah.
there, that will tell you where everywhere I am. So just go there.
Yes. Amazing Webhead, people find you.
Right here.
There you go. Perfect. I love that. That's great.
That's on X
Perfect. On X. Gore the Movie God, where people find you.
I'm gonna be on Comma Full. I'm gonna do my next fanfic. It's gonna be about Joy Pat Jake and chainsaw reacts. You don't want to know what we're gonna do. It's gonna be hot
And
though.
Joypad Jake, where can people find you besides Comaful?
So it's at this name at
I got it right.
YouTube, Twitch, TikTok. Commonful, good luck if you can find me on that.
Yeah, good luck.
I'll be
Everywhere.
surprised if you
Grindr,
can,
everywhere.
because right now I can't. But then again, my sobrieties have gone right now, so you probably have better chance than me.
And
And
apparently he has also found me on 3Funk.
wait, I
Yeah,
have.
Three Funk. Yes, exactly.
Oh,
Three
yeah,
Funk.
Wait, did I say 3 Funk at one
You
point?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, I wholeheartedly apologize for that. Anybody else had 3 Funk too? I apologize for that. I meant to say what I meant
There's
to
only
say.
one person with
you know,
three.
I did not have sexual relations.
what I meant to say was Smallville
Funk.
Funk re-edits. That's what I meant to say.
Oh my gosh.
But you'll be able to find that
3W
pretty much
Funk.
everywhere.
Anyways, and also thank you to Daren, Lance,
And then Lance.
Behind the Kernel, and Bizzy for being here as well early in the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed. Sorry for the weird ending, but this is what it is. This is what this is, right? This is the fucking
This is
gets
what
weird all
happens
the
when
damn
people try to
time.
find my site.
I mean, I should not say we're gonna do a toast because look what happened. So hope you guys enjoyed. Bye everybody. Bye bye. Bye.
Here.
Oh my god.